37-7 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona for Rockstar, Rip Tangent, Riley House. On your 160 bike out of Willard, Missouri, Austin, Freaky Fast, McCann. On your 937 bike out of Dayton, Ohio for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. And on your 106 bike out of Reedsville, North Carolina, Bo Foster. Sunday, fun day. Here we go. House, Upshaw. Peebles going to take it on downtown. Upshaw takes it upstairs. This must be the warm-up lap for the lane choice kind of deal going on with these guys on a Sunday, fun day. Upshaw going to bring it through. Come on, Uppy. Show me how to triple into that rhythm section on the slow side. Maybe? No, he ain't not going to do it. Chimo's trying to get the shot. You got to give the full manual all the way down the rhythm, though. Dr. Smooth out there, Upshaw. He knows how to do it. Always making it look so easy. Coming back at us. That boy's going to bring it back in. I know Chimo's waiting for the shot, man. He's like, dude, let me down, bro. I was ready. Stay ready, man. That's what you got to do. 14 novice, 14 intermediate. You guys had moto correction, so make sure you guys get online and check that. 14 novice, 14 intermediate. You guys had some moto corrections. Make sure you get on there and check it out. That way you know where you're supposed to be. Good morning. Everybody's tuning into the webcast wherever you guys are on the West Coast. I know it's early, but good morning, guys. What's up? 600 mixed open on deck right now. Miller, Baker, Sessa, Alvarez, Ratzlaff, Mittag, Darling. Bounce Back National, day number 3. Beautiful morning out here in Oklahoma. Temperature is just about right. Nice little breeze going on. Here we go. Get things fired up. Looks like Alvarez is going to get things going on. Factory Mangler can take this one downtown. She's been on a pretty good rampage all weekend long. Looks like she's going to get fired up early on Sunday morning and get things going on into that second straightaway. Still, Mangler out front. Looks like Ratzlaff, part of that Alpha posse, sitting on the 2 spot right now as they bring them back through. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Miller, Baker, Sessa, Mittag, Darling, all trying to find a way, but the lead riders getting it done right now as we come on back through. The baby Mangler coming back at us. Alvarez going to bring him in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us. Looks like Ratzlaff on the 2 for the Alpha posse, and that's the way it's going to go. Three's going to be your moto now. Gray, Schwartz, Powers, Smith, Strong, Mitchell on track as we come on down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Looks like Sawyer Smith, the Blue Cheetah. She's on this one right now, getting this one rolling on down through the third straightaway. 33 bike looking for the 2 spot of Schwartz. Going to get this one going on, bringing him into that last turn. Good action going on with the 600 mixed open right now as they bring him on back through. Still your national age group number 2 bike. Smith taking that top spot back to the line. Going to be your 33 bike. Will pick up the 2 out of moto number 3. 4 is your moto now. Belcher, Lovins, Felker, Thorne, Eldridge. Charging out that first turn, down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Got to be buggy. Eldridge getting it done for that Race Fast posse. Yeah, the Metro locals. I'll give a little shout out to all my Metro folks down there in Bakersfield. So on the West Coast coming back through, getting it done on that top spot still. Eldridge coming back around. Belcher looking for the 2. Wicked Racing Colors coming back down the last straightaway, getting a little loose. 9 bike coming back in. Belcher on the 60 will make it happen out of moto 4. 5's your moto now. Darling, Alvarez, Baker, Denby. BMX Sharks on the top spot right now. Got the new colors, new uniforms going on this weekend. We haven't seen them for a while. It's always good to see everybody coming back to it. Bouncing back in the Nationals. Coming back down that third straightaway. Alvarez locking this one up on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Darling looking for the 2 out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Bringing this one back around. Looks like those top 2 moving on to that main event. Out of moto number 5. 6-year moto now. Got a pretty good stack headed down into turn number 1. Walski, Lynn, Connell, McIntyre, Gazin, Backer, Ashley. Down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Bringing them into that second turn. Gazin coming back at us. Another BMX Sharks. LDC looking for the 2 spot. Down the third straight we go. Diamond Lil Ashley picking this one up. Bringing it back to us. In and out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on out of this one. As we come on back out of moto number 6. Going to be the 95 bike taking that 3rd spot. the bull backer. Get over there to USA Racewear this morning. I know they've got a few umbrellas left, so if you want one of those umbrellas, man, get on over there quick. I know they were selling out super fast. They got those event T-shirts, all that good stuff over at USA Racewear. Helium in the house this weekend. Faith USA, they've got it going on. Get on over there, Tangent Pro Shop. All kinds of hot deals all weekend long. Coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway, 7 is the moto on track. Bernardino on the top spot. GT Kellers out of Santee, California. Going to bring this one back around. In and out of that first and second turn down the third straightaway. Coming on to us, 44 bike, a BB. 7 is the moto, 11-12 mixed open. Morning, Charlie. How you doing, man?
Best day ever.
Best day ever. Charlie back at it again, back to the line. 44 bike could get that 2 spot, and that's the way it'll go down.
I was wondering about them umbrellas. I didn't see any rain clouds in the sky.
Yeah, it's the sunbrella. You don't need one for rain. It's sunbrella out here, man. Bash from Novelli, Knobs. Hale Hoffman, 13-14 mixed open, coming in that last turn. Looking for a top spot right now. Going to start bringing this one back around. How about the 40 bike? Bringing it in hot. Basham going to get this one locked down. 22, the double deuce. Novelli, S-squared Missouri chapter going to pick it up on that 2 spot. Back at us. Van Rensar, Douglas, Sansiri, McLennan, Jones. Charging into that second turn. I know my man Jeff Sansiri. He's up early on the West Coast because his girl is getting some work done right now as we come on down that third straightaway. This little slingshot, Sansiri on the top spot right now. Super B, Van Renslar. These ladies have been battling it all weekend long throughout the open class as we come back in. Out of moto number 9. Zachary Stofflet, Hayes Moore, 17-20 mixed open on the top spot as we come on down that second straightaway. Got to be Stofflet. In and out of turn number 2, little Midwest pole coming our way, coming down that third straightaway. 17-20 mixed open, looking for one rider transferring onto that main event. 10's the moto, coming back around. That's the way it's going to go. Ton Burkholder, Gallegos, Doomer, 6 and under open. It's like a rock plate out front, red plate leader coming back down that second straightaway. Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Ooh, side by side with these guys right now. Ton, he stretches it in, sticks a wheel out front. So he got the door closed right up on him. Cruzy the racer. He says, not so fast, buddy. I'm going to lock that door up right now. My mom said you got to keep the door closed, so bring it back through. Gallegos getting it done on that top spot all the way back to the line. Good racing action right there out of turn number 2, man. Coming back to us, a little hammer time, man. He ran into some troubles in that main event yesterday, but he's going to start locking it down on the top spot right now as we come on back through. Johnson on the 2, 7-8 open, Eakin, Starr, Snell, Samirs, Hester, and Hudgens coming on in and out of that last turn. Now looking for top 3 to move on. Box red color coming back to us. Going to be that 15 bike. Hudgens, he's going to pick it up and run on the 3 spot out of moto number 12. 13's your moto now. 10, Mather, Durkin, Rojas, Velasco. Steibel in and out of the second turn. 2 bike leading the charge right now. Got to be Velasco coming down that third straightaway. Everybody playing some catch-up right now. Bring them into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Steibel, groupie team green colors, going to bring him back on the 2 spot on the 23 bike all the way back to the line. That's the way to go down. 2 in the 23 out of moto 13. 14's your moto. Macario, Griffith, Ratzler, Passanisi, Vic, Word. Passanisi, the animal, on the top spot. Word picking it up on the 2 as they come on down that third straightaway. The madman, Vicario, he's trying to find a way into that 2 spot, looking for a transfer, see if he can crank it up down the last straightaway. It's all Passanisi. Word, 1-2. Back to the line. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto. Samirs, Cannon, Harthen, Teague, Branch. Swooping on the bottom line. The 20 bike shows him a wheel, seals the deal. Coming down that third straightaway. Last one, last 2, last 3, last 4. Coming back at us. Getting these guys going right now. Bringing them down that last straightaway. Yes, Killers on the top spot. Back to the line. Herrick will pick up the 2. The scramble. They're coming down the second straightaway, guys. In and out of that second turn. Santos, Gustafson, McIntyre, Winchell, Pedal. Coming at us. Santos leading the charge right now as he's coming back through it. They're going to split the lane, coming back around. Pedal still holding on to a 2 spot as we come in and out of that last turn and bring them back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Santos, Pedal, 1-2, back to the line. Yeah. Make some noise. Make some noise for me, guys. Make some noise for him coming back around. He's smiling. He's like, I'll be back for the second round. So checking our other rider over there, making sure everything's good.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Gate down. Kim got the big pop on the boys right here. He's going to take this one down. That's why they call him the Assassin. Taking it down into turn number 1. The Russian Worth going to pick up that 2-spot. Little remix coming down that second straightaway. Hopkins, Burford, Edwards coming back at us in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. But it's all the Assassin, Ronnie Kim. Worth trying to chase him down in and out of that last turn. Going to crank it up one more time. Doesn't quite have enough for him coming back at us. And those boys, I'll tell you what, have been battling it out all weekend long. Some good stuff going on. Mendez, Backer, Gunn, Hampton on course right now. 18's the moto coming in that second turn. A little style up front on the 20 bike, making it look nice and clean and smooth. Mad Skills. Mendez on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada, coming back at us. And on that last turn, we're going to go Premier Colors. Looking for the 2, Chris Allen. If you're listening in this morning, good morning, my brother. 19 is the moto now. 15, 16 open. How about Brian, Higuchi, Norton, Arnoldi, Smothers, Dyke, Kinzer, Branch out of the second turn. 9 bike on that top spot. Kyle Norton. Woo, Norton in that main yesterday. Try to get a little piece of Pistol Pete Choate. Didn't quite work out, but he lived to tell about it. We'll see what happens with this one today as they're coming through. Dyke will get the 2 spot. Looks like long hair, don't care. My man Higuchi going to get that 3. As they come across out of Moto 19, 20 is a moto now. Holly on the top spot. Yeah, Sod Dog getting it done out of Alabama. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Campbell, Sheffitzel, Davis trying to find a way, but it's all Sod Dog Holly on the top spot. Got that factory flannel pro kit going on, Charlie. 31 and over open. Here we go. Corman, Herrick, O'Connor, Edamwani, Wilson down the second straightaway. Edamwani getting done on the top spot. Alpha Colors charging into that second turn. Coming back at us now in and out of that second turn. Corman going to pick it up on the 2. Colorado boy bringing him in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Whoa, hold on to it, brother. Coming back to you. Frank getting a little loose right there as he's coming back at us. Corman to hold on to that 2 spot as he come on back to me. 10 and under girls cruisers. 22 is the moto now. Wilson, Appenzeller, Rhodey, Burrian, Solano, Gaylor, Myers. Solano, did you just wake up from your nap? Are you up this morning? she answered me too. Coming at us now, Solano on the top spot, Burrian on the 2. Solano just woke up, ate some breakfast, and now she's on the track coming back at us. Oh, she didn't eat breakfast yet, Charlie. She said, come back to us. Burrian, George Stevens, Hirons, Gould and Merriam coming down the second straightaway. The Piston, Gould on that top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Bringing it back through. Impact Racing. Lead rider got caught moving over a little bit too early. The Piston Gould's going to be moved to last place. She's oh man, she knows it too. They got me. 8 and the 10 bike going to come through. Hey man, she wasn't scared. She owned it. She's like, yeah, I tried to move, but yeah, Eagle Eye Billy Allen caught her going down the hill. That's the first one all weekend, Billy. I'm telling you, they've been pretty good, man. So that's good stuff right there. Cheryl, Foster, Stokel, Wells, Hinton, Molson, Paglia, Masson coming down that second straightaway. See who's leading this top spot right now. 88 bike, Cheryl, National 88 bike. Potter Racing, DK Box out of Oklahoma. Picking this one up, getting down that third straightaway. Paglia getting at that 2 spot in that Gold Cup 1. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Looking for 3 of them moving on to that main event as we come on back down the last straightaway. 4 bike of Wells. Round out your top 3. 13, 14 girls cruisers. Hinton, Pino, Panucci, Hinman, Christodulo, Bryan. Down the second straightaway. Christodulo looking for that top spot right now. She's heading in and out of that second turn. National Age Group number 5 bike rolling on down through that third straightaway. Factory S Squared Texas chapter coming back at us. Another S Squared. Got to be Happy Feet Pino in and out of that last turn. She's going to go out of the New Mexico S Squared chapter, coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 25. 26 is your moto. Nelson, Elder, Anderson, Bailey, Carr. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. National number 1 amateur girl cruiser on the top spot. Got the 3rd kit for the weekend. Looking dialed, coming back at us. Anderson bringing this one all the way back down. Got to be Nelson on the 2 spot as they come in and out of the last turn. Ladies bringing it back home. 13, 14 girl cruiser. Anderson, Nelson, 1-2, out of Moto 26, 27, Crims, Kelly, Snottera, Pruitt. Got here coming in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Barracuda swimming in the open water right now as we bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Two-spot up for grabs. They come in and out of the second turn. Shows her a wheel, seals the deal. Kelly takes over the two-spot as we drive in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us still. Pruitt on the top spot. Kelly going to lock this one down as she comes out of that last turn. Back to us out of Moto 27. Jeffers, Jones, Field, Hand coming in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Too sweet, Aaron Jones running with those young girls all weekend long. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Jones getting things handled right now. She comes in and out of that last turn, bringing them back through. That's the way it's going to go down. She'll throw a nice little manual along the way, bringing it back home out of Moto 28. 29 is your Moto. Meringue, Lamons, Oliver, Myers, Fields, 31-35 ladies cruisers. Our bike on the top spot. Time to shine colors out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Shark Bite. Laments in and out of that second turn. Looking for top two. These ladies moving on. Coming back at us. Looking for that three bike of Myers. It's going to be the R, the three. Going to go 1 and 2. As we come in and out of that last straightaway. Back at us now. Still Laments coming back home. We're going to pick it up on that top spot. Myers will grab the 2. Well, out of Moto 29, 30 is your Moto now, 36-40, ladies. Derek, Gaylor, Hoffman, Latimer, Blackburn, in and out of the second turn. Rock 1 on the top spot. Gaylor coming down through the third straightaway. How about a Gold Cup plate looking for that 2 spot? In and out of that last turn. See what she's got going on. Gold Cup 1, Blackburn coming back to us. Ladies getting down to business here out of Moto 30. 31, oh man, this one's been a great battle with these ladies all weekend long. This 41-45 class. Topper, Nice, Turner, Arnold, Bray, Strange, and Steinmetz. Those two girls out front, they've been battling it down all weekend long. Carrie Strange has just been enjoying the show. She said, I'll take that podium on the 3 every time. I'm not worried about it. She's just happy to be back at the track again, coming back to us. Bray taking it up, all the way back to the line. Steinmetz on the 2 spot. Looks like Strange going to bring it back for the 3. Get them all locked in out of Moto 31, 32, 46-50, ladies. Here we go. Jabor, Wonder, Sanger, Johnson, O'Brien, McGregor. Sanger on the top spot, factory answer. The lady with all the answers for Answer BMX coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Sanger rocking this one down the third straight, coming back at us. O'Brien going to get that 2 spot locked down. As we come in and out of that last turn one more time. Sanger, picking it up on that 2 spot. Well, that got to be Wonder on that one on the 3 bike. Pappas, Borland, Basage, Stevens, Fields, 51-55, ladies. Caruser, Charlie Borland coming back at us in and out of that second turn we go. On the top spot, National Age Group number 4, Pappas, Borland, going to go 1-2 down that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. These ladies getting things taken care of right now on a Moto 33 all the way back to the line. I thought she was thinking about taking it upstairs right there for a second, Charlie. She's going to be jumping here pretty soon, man. I tell you. Charlie's like, I'm stressed out enough, man. Chandler, Costa, Gallego, Scoggins, Dacus, Merriam, Fisher. Taking it into second turn right now. See what these guys got going on. It's a 9 bike on the top spot. Porky, Fisher, rocking and rolling. Henderson, Nevada, a little Las Vegas shout out for all the homies out there listening in, tuning in early in the morning, coming back at us. 9 bike still getting it done. 16 bike and tow. Scoggins coming back through. Escort national team out of Tennessee coming back at me out of Moto 34. Whoa, getting a little loose down there on the low side on that lead rider. He holds it on, coming back at us. Ingham, States, Gray, Stauffer, Dacus, Burmeyer. Charging into the second turn. National Age Group number 5, Ingham, factory round 2, coming out of Ohio. Down the third straight we go. Burmeyer, Reno Racing Colors, looking for a top 2. Out of the last straight we're going to go, coming back to me. 35's a moto still. Ingham, Burmeyer, 1 and 2 out of Moto 35. Hoffman, Greenwell, Hammer, Masajewski, Tyson, Trumpeter, Andrew, Hudgens. Out of the first turn, down the second straight. 3 wide coming down the second straightaway. Oh, boy, here we go. Going to be a tight one coming in and out of that second turn. Everybody shopping for a top 3 coming back to. A little tire buzz going on right there as they coming on back down the line into that last turn we go. Coming back to us, see what's going on. A little hammer time on the top spot. Getting this one going down. Greenwell on that 2 spot. Back to the line we go with the 4 bike. Tyson will round out your top 4. Good action right now on that first straightaway coming. Whoa, did you see that guy coming from last place, Bill? Coming swooping out of the turn right there? Oh, boy, the 5-bike, the Hot Rod Taylor knows how to take a turn. He's trying to put the afterburners on this one and try to find his way to that main event. Top 2 moving on as they come back down the line. Wilkie, Tyson, West, Griffin, Taylor, Lakowitz coming out of the last turn, 27 bike. Taylor getting things wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. Nag 7 of West will pick up that 2. Who's getting things fired up right now? Hey, Vic, we'll hold on that 2 spot as we come on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Henry freaking Leonard's getting it done out front, in and out of that second turn, coming back to us. Charging down through that third straightaway. Vic trying to hold on to a 2 spot, coming into out of that last turn. Crane doing a little shopping on him. Uh-oh, cracks the door open. Let's see if he can seal the deal. Coming back to us. Leonard's gets it done out front. Vic will crank it up down that last straightaway and hold on to that 2 spot as we come on through. Passanisi, Neubauer. How about Rocky, Steibel, Sanders, Lang, Word in and out of the second turn. Passanisi on the top spot, coming down the third straightaway. Word charging along with him into that last turn. Neubauer trying to crank it up. He's going to hold on to that 3 spot. They're taking top 3, moving on with this one as they come on back at us. That's the way it'll go down for the boys right there. Passanisi, Neubauer, Word, 1, 2, 3. Simpson, Sterlinski, Hester, Tramposh, Gustafson, Smith, Lawrence down the third straightaway. S-squared colors on that top spot. Tramposh coming down that third straightaway into that last turn we go. Everybody trying to crank it up one more time. Alpha colors looking for that 2 spot all the way back to the stripe. There be the pit bull picking it up with Tramposh. 1, 2. Automoto 40, 41 Jamoto, Stokel, Holzer, Waters, Miller, Hayes, Alexander, Felker. It's got to be a Holzer, Hayes show, go 1, 2, bringing them back down through that third straightaway. Waters trying to crank something up with Felker into that last turn. I got room for 2 to go. In and out of that last straight, coming back at us. National #1 amateur cruiser, Rowdy Holzer back to the line. Mason Hayes will pick up that 2 spot as we come back through. Good morning, Mark Hayes. Where are you at today? You in the garage? You at the shop? Are you working on the water slide? Well, I wonder what he's doing today, Bill. I don't know. We'll get an update, I'm sure. Charging the video camera because he's hitting the water slides, Bill Morris said. Vescuso, O'Neill, Sequenza, McCain, and Lawrence in and out of the last turn. O'Neill, Daylight Cycles, the lonely daylight rider all weekend long, been putting on a pretty good show for the Daylight Squad, being the only guy out, making it happen. How about Roybal, Allen, Anderson, Westerman, out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory Rift Tangent getting it done out front. Riley Allen coming out Fort Mill, South Carolina. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Black Widow BMX. Anderson going to pick up the 2 as they come on back through. Allen, Anderson, 1, 2, Automoto 43, 44. Looks like a full rack going downtown. Mrazek, Nevis, Russell, Solano, Diaz, Thompson, Drwinick, Hoffman out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Alpha colors out front. Got to be Solano. Nope, that's not his dad. His dad would have grabbed break in that second turn, coming back at us. Oh, Rigoberto getting it done, coming back at us in and out that last turn. He'll slip back to a 2 spot, but he's still all right. Mrazek going to get that top spot. Solano will get the 2 back to the line. Aloha Joe will pick up the 3. Automoto 44, 45 Jamoto, Drinkard, Kingsline, Jackson, Larson, George, Bailey. Keeping it smooth out front as we come in and out of that second turn. Drinkard coming on down that third straightaway. Berger, Kingsline. He had a little trouble in that main event yesterday again, but he's going to try to get it ramped up today as he comes back at us. Looking for that semi-main event all the way back down the line. 1 and the NAG 4 will go 1-2 back at us. Automotive 45. More 14 cruisers, 17 riders in the group. Looking for a semi-main event. Graves, Davis, Hernandez, Junk Fu, Dylan, Hale out of the second turn. Gold Cup 1 leading the charge. Junk Fu. This kid's been having a real good run all weekend long as we come on back at it for Trip 9 racing in and out of the last turn. Young coming back to the line. He'll pick it up in your 1 bike. Davis for Black Crown Bike Shop going to pick up the 2. Automotive 46. Schneider, Delgado, Kopsick, Masson, Waters. Looking for 2 more to that semi-main event. 47 is the moto winning out of the second turn. Gold Cup 2 out front. Kopsick coming down the third straight into that last turn. Bringing it back to us, looking for a 3 bike on the 2 back to the line. Waters out of Moto 47. 48 your moto now. Roberts, Kirby, McCabe, Heaney, Robinson third, Reese, Fleming, Powell. Heaney, Factory Powers Bike Shop on that top spot. Oh, my man, River Reese working that 2 spot. Coming down that third straightaway. LDC looking for 3 of these guys to roll on into that main event as we come on back at us. Down that last straightaway, it looks like Fleming going to pick up that last spot. '49 Shimono now, Basage, Chatwood, Schillinger coming into that second turn. A little battle for that 2 spot, but the Cyborg owns it right now as he's coming down that third straightaway. He's been on the top spot all weekend long with this group coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. It's all the Cyborg coming back to the line, stretching it out for the 2 spot. Looks like the 4. And then the 3 will get that 3rd spot. Low Point going to win the main event. Total points racing going on. Ooh, there's some good turns going on right there. Coming down that Liberty BMX. The American Nightmare on the top spot. McCauley coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Oh, the smooth manual out of the turn. Did he gain on him? Almost had enough to show him the wheel right there, but didn't quite seal it up coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to be McCauley on that top spot. Well, shout out to my man Hugger if he's listening in this morning. You just never know, man, with that guy. I'm sure we'll see him soon enough. We'll get the hug from Hugger. Uh-oh, slide out second straight. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn down the third straight. We're going to go Arena on the top spot. Looking for 2 going. Riley, Mustachio. How about Gamara? Schutz in and out of that last straight. Coming back down to a 6 and the 292. Petrie, Arena, 1-2. Downrider back up. You guys make some noise for him. Coming back through. 52's your moto. 31-35 cruisers. Hurst, Sutton, Rodas, Renard, Barley. Sutton feeling the heat this weekend, man, trying to keep it on that front line. He says, I got to transfer early out, man. I want to take it easy. Coming in and out of that second turn, it's all Sutton on the top spot. Still going to send it all the way down through that third straight. 52's the moto coming out of the last turn, looking for 1 more to roll on with them. Got to be in the NAG 4 bike. A Hurst throws a little style towards the finish line and gets it handled. Ask Jen. 36-40, in and out of that second turn, or first turn down the second straightaway. Gunter, Kelly, Baca, the operator, keeping it smooth in and out of that turn. Uh-oh, he might have left the door a little wide right there, but he carries the speed down that third straightaway. He'll keep it going on, bring him back down, in and out of that last turn. Kelly going to look for that 2 spot. Gunter will hold on to a 3 with the total points race going on. Chalk up the first ace. Oh, there goes Big Rob Taylor. Lee going to go into that first turn. Oh, Pee Wee Lee going to test the waters now. Dropping it in, Saunders, Lee. Stimmett's coming into that second turn. Whoa! Shows him a wheel. Tries to seal the deal. 17 bikes. Stimmett's coming down that third straightaway. See what we got going in and out of that last turn. Oh, he keeps him backed up right there. Pee Wee trying to crank it up down the last straight. Didn't quite have enough for him. Grady. Yeah, it's cooling down a little bit. Hey, man, you come out of the great Northwest like up where he lives, man, you're not used to this stuff, that's for sure. Miller, Prince, Harrison, Motley, Roybal. Roybal, what's going on? You got bike problems out there? What's going down? I hope so. He's walking back across. I don't know what happened to him. Coming back at me now, Motley, Drew, going to get it done out front all the way back to us. How about your Gold Cup 1? Miller time. What happened, Roybal? His bar end? That slowed him down? Man. You've come up with some excuses, man. You're making up some new stuff now. This is some next level stuff. Lydia, I hope you're listening in this morning because that's tomfoolery there, man. My bar end fell off. Wilson, Kennedy, Exeter, Cordova, Emick. Going to get things fired up right now. We need to get you a new pit guy, Roybal. What's the deal, man? We need the full factory guy over there. What's up? Coming back, Gabby Kennedy getting it done out front. He's coming back through. Hexamer having a clean ride right now as he's coming back around. I've never had that happen. All of a sudden, that slows him down. He's coming up with some new stuff, man. Langley, Ramsey, Lamoglia, Jones, and Smart. Commander Cody Smart on that 2 spot. Lamoglia running the flat pedals, old school. Bringing it back through. He knows how to take it upstairs. Commander Cody checking the shoulder right there, making sure it's all good. He says, I'm going to bring it on in. Coming back to the line. Lamoglia, Smart, 1-2. Automoto 57, 58 Shimoto. Well, Papa G on the gas on the go fast as we come on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Charging hard in and out of that second turn. Yes Color's going to drop in right there. Big Tom Johnson. Johnson coming back at us, but it's all Papa G on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Johnson will pick up the 2 as we come on back to us out of Moto 58. Well, here's the matchup we've been waiting to see, Bill Morris. Coming at us in and out of that first turn. Oh, there's Troy. Old School. Old School's got a little pole on him today. Coming into that second turn, Troy, and backing out of it a little bit. Angus going to come back. Oh, they're back at it, bar to bar. Ooh, this is going to be a good matchup today in that main event, Bill Morris. We'll see what goes down, see if Old School can make it happen for the main as we come back through. Back to us. Yeah, I know Troy. I know how he rides. He is definitely saving it for the main. He's not going to waste any energy out there. What's up, my man? You got clips on? Hey, look. Oh, sneaky ones. Okay. I'll let you slide. 61 and over cruisers, the old tykes, the big bikes, Lindar, Grandpa Dave, Strain. How about Sylvester, Stokes, Davis, and Pappy Patterson charging right now as they head on in now. That's last turn coming back to us. Everybody cranking it up, getting on the top spot. The Cowboys, Strain, Patterson going to get the 2. Wild Bill Sebesta coming on in. He'll take that 3 spot as we come on back at us out of Moto 60. Little Tykes, 5 and under novice bikes, the 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, the 2-year-old out on the track again. Here we go. Lynn, Vescuso, Keel High, Von Moss, Reynolds, Mittag looking for top spots. We'll see what goes on with these little guys as they come on down that second straightaway. Pole Magazine in the house, all the USA BMX social media going on right now. Justin been crushing it down with the Instagram story all weekend. Gmo getting some hot shots for pole for our new issue coming up. Mittag on that top spot. We'll see what goes on for that 2 spot as they come on back at us. Keel High trying to make it happen right now as we run in and out of that last turn. 3 bike on the top spot coming back to me. Mittag going to get it wrapped up right now. The 990 bike going to get the 2. Keel High. Automotive 61, 62. Dotson, Stoffer, Harris, Word, Dotson, Parks. More little tykes, little bikes, getting it done. Nobbies looking for that semi-main event. 17 riders in this group today again. Dotson getting it done on that 2 spot out of Topeka, Kansas. As we keep it on, lock out front, bring it back through. Little legs spinning like crazy out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. 33 bike looking for the 2 spot as we come back around. Got to be Word out of Modesto. All the way back to the line. 9 bike will get it done. Dotson makes it happen right there. Coming back to us. 33 bike going to be Word on the 2 as we bring them on back home. Woo! Factory dads go crazy up there today, Gmo. I love it. Laughlin, Davidson, Holmes, Bookout, Miller. Here we go, bringing it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what happens right now as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. 130 bike looking for a top spot right now as we hit driving on down that 3rd straightaway. How about the 307 bike on the 2? How about Bookout and Miller? charging it right now down that third straight into that last turn. We come back at us. Miller getting it done out front. Premier Colors out of Texas. Going to bring this one back around. Jay, book out. Oh, he popping wheelies there, man. He's feeling frisky this morning at 4 years old. I like it. He had his Pop-Tart. He was ready to go. He's had a Pop-Tart. It means I can pop wheelies. Tatum, Emerson, Greist, Dacus. Sokup Rodas in and out of the second turn. Lead rider getting a little loose right there. Jumping it, taking it upstairs. Dacus coming down through that third straightaway, a little side by side, looking for the two as they bring him back around. We'll see what goes on with this one coming back to me. Back at us now, 71 bike. I'll pick up the two spot as they come on back through. Emerson, Dacus. Derek, Schofler, Andrade, Darling, Jackson, Powers. Headed out of that first turn, down that second straightaway, side by side action going on right now. 72 bike sitting on the two spot. Got to be Derek out front, charging hard, bringing him in and out of that last second turn. Got to be Powers. 119 bike, S squared Missouri chapter coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Last straight coming back to us, 119 bike on the top spot. Powers back to the line. How about 72? Derek will get the two, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 65. Seven-year-old novice riders, Turnbull, Jacobson, Brooks, Bendure, Simonson, Thurston, Norval, Kiefer in and out of the second turn. How about a 115 bike on the top spot of Thurston? Bringing this one down through that third straightaway. 119 bike, picking up the two in the 65. Running 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down that third straightaway. Into that last turn, 66 is the moto. All the way back at me, going to be a 115 bike of Thurston on the top spot. The 119 bike, Jacobson on the 2 and the 65 of Simonson. Picking up the 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 66, 67 is your Moto 8-year-old novice riders. Adams, Lackey, Baker, Cannon, Surrett. Adams on the top spot. Out of Benton, Arkansas. Coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Stretching the lead way out. As we bring this one out of turn number 2. 24 bike. Charging hard. Got to be Cannon. Out of Arlington, Texas, coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them back into that last turn. Top 2, moving on. 67 is the moto. Taking it upstairs in the 41 bike. Adams catches a little air on it, bringing it back home. Cannon will get the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto. Johnson, Sheffing, Gamlin, Mitchell. Jack Attack getting it done out front. Oh, yeah, that ice cream he had last night, man, healed him up from that wreck he had yesterday because, man, he is on fire right now. Getting it done, bringing it back through. Sheffing on that top spot, running this one down through that third straightaway. Gamlin, Mitchell, Johnson, everybody trying to find a way, but it's all Jack Attack on this one coming back at me. Gets it locked up and brings it back home, popping wheelies on the 2 spot. The 13 bike, Wyatt Gamlin will bring it back, and that's the way it comes back to us. Out of Moto 68, 69. 9-year-old novice riders, Graham, Daly, Smith, Schwartz, Carpenter, Keener. Smith looking for that top spot in the 89 bike, in and out of that second turn. Going to bring this one back around with the 109. Smith, Daly, 1, 2, 9-year-old novice riders looking for a pair of them moving on to a main event. Out of the last turn they go. Crank it up one more time. Still Smith on the 89, Daly on the 109. A 1 and 2 out of Moto 69. Bailey, Park, Strong, Von Moss, West, 10-year-old novice rider, 70 is your moto out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. West looking for a top spot as they head in and out of that second turn on the 196 bike. A little peek over the shoulder to check on the rest of the comp as we come back down the third straightaway. Bailey on the 2. 70 is the moto in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top 2. West will bring this one back around, and your Gold Cup 2 of Bailey. 1-2 out of Moto 70. Steven, you ready to ride the scare machine again? Hester, Garland, Fields, Hudgens, Ballard, Carpenter. Rocking this one down through it, the 143 bike, the Blaze Hester out of Memphis, Tennessee, coming in and out of that second turn, the 143, 605, a Carpenter, Texas boy, coming back down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old novice riders looking for top two, moving on. Hester, Carpenter. We'll get this one wrapped up right now as they come back at us. Automotive 71. Know you're liking that shade this morning, Red. Hey, don't forget to put the lotion on the ears. Yeah, 50 Shades of Red. I've been seeing it all weekend long, man. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated again today. Make sure you're putting all that sunscreen on. Don't want to look like Justin out there. He's definitely got 50 Shades of Red, for sure. I think he's got Gork beat this weekend. Gork's usually the guy. But Justin definitely stepped his game up. Yeah, we'll see next weekend, right? Send me some photos, Gmo. I'll hit up Charlie for the updates. How we doing this morning, guys? Everybody having a good day, good weekend? On the Bounce Back National? Yeah? Kinda? Sorta? We're like, man, it's so hot. We're so tired. We can't even get loud. You guys will get loud for the mains. I know how this works. It has been a long, hot weekend, but, man, it feels good to be back racing BMX again. Good stuff going on. Bounce Back Nationals. Got another one coming up next weekend in Phoenix. The weekend after that will be out at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Some good stuff going on. Feels great to be back in the saddle again. Rodas, Nunez, Turnbull, Touche, Matria, Hinman, Arnoldi, and Dobbins coming back at us. 12-year-old novice riders coming down through that third straightaway. The Peanut, Touche coming back at me. Into that last turn, 72 is the moto. 12-year-old novice riders coming back to us. Looking for a top spots right now. 360 bike, Nunez going to get that 2. Rounding it out with the 39 bike, Arnoldi. We'll take that third spot. Automotive 72, 73, Chalmers, Ralph, Silva, Lackey. 13-year-old novice riders down the second straightaway. A little side-by-side going into turn number 2. Stretching it out a little bit, shoving the wheel in. Ralph on that top spot, looking for one rider to move on. Kaylee getting it done out front. Got a little girl power going on right now. 13-year-old novice riders in and out of that last turn. Showing them how to get it done all the way back to the line. Ralph going to bring this one back to us. Lock it up on the 73. Coons, Hinman, Millum. Looking for total points racing going on with this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose right there out front. Millum holding it down, though, coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Oh, there goes a pass right there as we come back through. Going down. Oh, she's making the scramble. She's right back up on it, though, 372. Coon's going to get the 2. Hot mess. Yeah, you should be wearing pants this weekend, little lady. Not those shorts. They're really not doing too much for protection, so make sure you get some pants on going on a hot mess. How about Heath Jr., Tracy, Groover, 16-year-old novice riders. Total points race going on with this one. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Diablo's colors on the top spot. Bringing it back through. How about Heath Jr. bringing this one back around. Tracy on the 2. How about Groover going to get that 3 as they come back at me. Automotive 75, 76, Reeves, Smith, O'Higgins, 26 to 35 novice riders. Oh, these guys are going pretty fast for novice, man. I don't know, Steven. We might get a radar blip on these guys. I know there's a couple of manuals in there right now, man. They're holding out on me. They're definitely holding out. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Yeah, getting on the gas like, there it was right there. Bing! Hit the radar system as they were coming back through. 315 bike, getting that 3 spot as they come on back at us. How about a 41-45 novice? This is when it starts getting a little sketchier, man. These guys should have listened to their wives. They told them not to sign up. They did it anyways. They got to go work on Monday. All kinds of factors coming in with this group. Back at us. Yeah, you don't listen. Latimer getting it done out front. On that top spot, the 67 bike. He's going to bring this one back around, keeps it smooth all the way back to the line. That's the way it goes. A little bit older, and it still just never seems right when you say 46 to 50 novice riders. You guys aren't 18 anymore, man. Remember that. O'Brien, Bell, Costa, Laughlin, Carroll, Mill, and Brooks. Rendon, I know in your head it feels like it sometimes, but man, O'Brien getting it done right now, locking this one down, 30 bike, looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Rendon coming out of that last turn, looking for one more to go, bring it back through. Take it upstairs a little bit, pop us a wheelie, bring it back home, 81 bike. Shane Bell going to get the 3. All right, 51 and over novice. Just keeps getting up there. Coming in and out of that second turn, 958 by Decker. Carving it out right now, bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Going to bring him into that last turn. Got room for 2 of these guys to make it happen. Motria, Von Moss, Surrett, Jim trying to look for it, coming back to us. Decker on the top spot, back to the line. Smith, Hedges, Baker, Coyne, Strong, Gay, 500 intermediates out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gay trying to get it on that top spot. Oh, here we go, a little side-by-side going on. Coyne dropping in hot right there as we in and out of that second turn, coming back at us down that third straightaway. 47 bike cranking it up right now, looking for that 2 spot. Down the third straight we go. Smith rolls up on a 2. Gabe rolling back to the 3, coming back at us. Coyne trying to get that top spot locked in as we come on back down the last straightaway. Good action going on. That one, 47 bike will get the 2. Coyne, Smith, 1-2 out of Moto 80. Blisterman. Marion Mitchell, Swartz, Miller, Davidson, DiMatteo, Laredo Jr. Castaneda in and out of the first turn. Rock 1. Mitchell taking this one out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See who's getting on that 2 spot right now. Schwartz trying to find a way in and out of that second turn. Still getting it done out front. Rock 133 coming on down that third straight, bring him into that last turn. 706 bike trying to hold on to a 3 spot. The Nugget, Davidson, got a lot of company coming with them in and out of that last turn. One more time, it's all the Rock 1 and Mitchell on the top spot. Bring it back through 33 bike. Schwartz, 706 bike tucked in. The Nugget, bring it back home. And that's the way to go. Out of Moto 81. 7-year-old intermediates on deck. Felker, Eager, Belcher, Sellner, Meringue, Thorne. Gates down right now. Let's see who's got the charge going into that first turn. Belcher looking for a top spot. Wicked Racing Colors bringing them back through in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here comes S squared on the move. Special K Thorne down that second straightaway. Going to get on the gas on the go fast in and out of that turn number 2. Belcher rocking this one, owns it right now with authority coming down through that third straightaway, 65 bike. Thorne looking for the deuce, going to bring him back through in and out of that last turn. 82 is the Moto, 7-year-old intermediates. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Jamison, Dacus, Jamison, Hegberg, Chandler. 83 is your Moto, more 7-year-old intermediates. 11 riders in this group today as they bring this one into that second turn. The Shark, Chandler on the top spot, coming out of Arkansas, down through that third straightaway. Hegberg looking for the 2. Wicked Colors, bring them into that last turn. Got a little company coming on the backside. We'll see what happens out of that last turn. Trying to ramp up some speed on the way home. 13 bike takes it upstairs and holds it down for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe they go. Hegberg, Chandler, 1-2 out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto. Hughes, Darley, Gifford, Story, and Johnson. 42 bike on charge right now. Jet Racing Colors out of Reno, Nevada. Going to bring this one in and out. We're going to go Gifford. Gifford getting it done. A little peek over the shoulder right there as he takes it upstairs and runs it on back down the last straightaway. The Gold Cup 1. Darling picks up the 2, and that's the way it comes back at us out of Moto 84. 85 is your Moto. Almager, Nowhere, Nolte, Johnston. 8 bike Almager charging into the second turn. Got the 84 bike in tow, coming 184. Johnson on that 2 spot. ODI 100% colors out of Conroe, Texas. In and out of the last turn we go. Almager on the top spot, running this one back at us. Oh, a little side by side, duking it out for the last spot all the way back down the line. Nine-year-old intermediates will bring this one back at us. In and out of second turn. Bradshaw, Backer, Downs, Davis, Parks, McIntyre. Stretching it way out front. A Backer on the top spot as we bring this one back at me. Backer locking it down, bringing it back through. Downs for the 2. That's the way we're going to bring it back home. Out of Moto 86, 87 is your moto. Down into that first turn. Full wrap going on. 10-year-old intermediates. Top 3 moving out. 6, Page, Connell, Lynn, Wilson, Almager, Magliolo, Myers. 19 bike leading the way. The boss, Lynn, Factory Skid Mark. Oh, that's Factory Skid Mark crew, man. Getting on it, bringing it back through. Anybody want to ride the scare machine today? Coming back at us, bringing it back home. 2 bike, looking for that one. Wilson going to pick it up, back to the stripe they go on the A bike. Yeah, if you're part of that Factory Skid Mark crew, you know what the scare machine is all about. 11-year-old intermediates, Carroll, Grass, Smith, Mass, and Williams in and out of the second turn. 23 bike charging down that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. The 45 bike trying to find a way. Grass going to ramp it up into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with Masson coming back at us. I'll take it upstairs, bringing it back home. 23 at Carroll, back to the line. 10 bike will grab the 2. Out of Moto 88, 89 is your moto. Word, Zem, and Almager. Welch, Keohai down the second straightaway. Side-by-side action going with this one. The Wildman, Welch, Premier Colors. Stretching out that lead a little bit right now. Freestyle, Keohai looking for that 2 spot. Got a little company coming with them into that last turn. We'll see who cranks up the horsepower and brings it on back to us. It's going to be a Gold Cup 2 and the 102 bike back to the line. Twelve-year-old intermediates, Heath, Warren, Baby, Farmer, Johnson, Fletcher, Gravitt. Lead rider says, adios, amigos. I'll see you guys around the finish line. Dash, Johnson, got room for 2 more to go with them. 44 bike running on down through that third straightaway. Got to be Beebe. Gravitt threads the needle right there, comes up on a 2 spot. And they're side by side now coming back at us. The 256 and the 44 will round out your top 3. Beebe, Gravitt, Johnson, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto 13-year-old intermediates. Oliver, Brown, Moore, Smith, Keene, Keohai. .25 bike taking care of business right now. Logan Moore bringing it back through out of Independence, Missouri. On 2 wheels racing, coming back at me, stretching it way out front. As he hits the finish line right now, back to the stripe with the 9 bike on the 2. How about Keene? Out of Moto 91, 92 is your moto. Charging down that first straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way. Novelli looking for a top spot as we slide in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Williams, Hoffman, Harless, Hoagie, Bashram charging single file in and out of that second turn with 22 bike. Novelli still on that top spot. S squared Missouri chapter down the third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Still locks it up out front. 22 and the 40 all the way back to the line. Novelli, Bashram. 1, 2 out of Moto 92. 93 is your moto. Jones, Knobs, Jones, Harden, Wilson, and Carter. Yes colors out front. Got to be Parker Jones. Coming out of Germantown, Tennessee, in and out of that second turn. Box blue looking for that 2 as we come on down through that third straightaway. Bring him in that last turn now. Still Jones on the top spot, getting things wrapped up and coming back at me. 92 by Harden. We'll hold on to the 2 spot, go straight to a main event. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto. Faust, Train, Matthews, Hurd, Hale, Forrester. Well, leaning on it a little bit out of that first turn. Little elbow rubbing. Shoulder rubbing going down. We'll see what goes on in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Now 42 and the 30 bike, stretching it out a little bit more as we come on back down the line. Hurd getting it done out front. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Got to be Tegan Hale. Hale, Hurd, 1, 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 94, 95, Smith, Stevens, Johnson, Foster, Chalmers, 15-year-old intermediates. Side by side for the 2 spot right now, up for grabs as they head into that second turn. Who's going to put the move down, bring them back through? 8 bike on the top spot. Smith coming down the third straightaway out of San Antonio, Texas. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Johnson coming out of Idaho on the 64. We'll run them on back down to it. 1720 intermediates. Davis, Harwood, Fisher, Anders, Hager, Whitaker, Kelly, Heberlin. Grouped up tight, coming in and out of that second turn. Top 3 moving on. 39 coming on back down the line with the 80 bike. Getting it done on the 2. Bring them back out. And that last straightaway coming back at us. Looking for that third spot. Got to be a 37 bike. Rounding out your top 3. Kelly, Hager, and Fisher going to go 1, 2, 3. .26.35 intermediate. Smith, Mead, Wood. Down the third straightaway. Smith on the top spot. Bringing them into that last turn. Looking for that second. Looking for that low point. Coming back at us. Total points racing going on all the way back to the line. 112 bike will get the 2. Back to the stripe of Wood. Mead will get your 3. Oh, a little old school. I see a little foot down going on that first turn. Don coming back at us. Let's see what we got going on. The 17 bike. Parks put the old foot down, made the swoop into that first turn. Going to start bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. 36-40. The intermediates bringing them back home. In and out of the last straight we go. Parks still on the 17 bike, getting things wrapped up right now as we come back through. 9 bike will get the 2. All wine. Schwartz, Watson down, Smith, Novotny. Brenneman coming into that second turn. See who's looking for a top spot right now. Got to be Bernie on the 11 bike. Brenneman getting this one rolling on down that third straightaway. Oh, we're shopping on the 2 spot right now. It's anybody's game. Who's going to get the move coming out of that last turn? Oh, there goes the move right there, the high-low. Oh, trying to block him out. Not going to happen. 15 bike says, yep, gotcha. Watson will pick up the 2. 41-45 intermediates out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, 2-3 wide going down to it. Into turn number 2. Oh, finds a wide open door right there as we come on back at us down the third straightaway. Tommy Miller getting it done into that last turn, holding it down for the Premier crew. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go 7-1. Turbo Tucker tucked it in down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Silva will get a 3. Out of Moto 100. 101 Moto now. Stevenson, McIntyre, Zabilski, Cordova, Harrison. These guys had a pretty good battle going on all day yesterday. Coming back out, his 5 bike out front of Stevenson coming down through that third straightaway. Takes it upstairs, keeps it smooth. Coming back home, he'll get this one rolling on back at us, looking for 2 to go. How about the 5 and the 36? I think he was stoked about it. Branch, Snyder, Johnson, Thompson, Arnold. How about a Rock 1, Clint Arnold on the top spot. Texas boy, you're going to bring this one in out of the second turn. 4 bike, doing a little shopping right now. See if you can put something together down that third straightaway. Oh, Captain Crunch. Johnson trying to make something happen out of that last turn. We're going to go. Looks like he's going to have to settle for a 3 spot right now. Maybe coming back the line. No, 6 bike will get the 2. Schneider, Arnold, 1-2. Back to us. Adam on a 102. Francis, Knoll, Langley, Schaefer. Saletti on the top spot. Schaefer on the 2. Got room for 2 of these guys to go. 51 and over intermediates. Down the second straight, coming back at me. In and out of that second turn, down the third straight. These guys just got it on cruise control right now. 51 and over intermediates. Back down the line. Saletti, Schaefer. The 1 in the 20, Gold Cup 1 in the 24 bike will make it happen right there. Sunday. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now. 104 is your moto. Alvarez, Ratzliff, Vescuso, Hedberg, Smith headed downtown. The ladies have been battling it out all weekend long, and they're going to get it fired up one more time on a Sunday. Here we go into the Girls Club right now as we come down the second straightaway. Alvarez, the baby Mangler on the top spot. Vescuso, been trying to get a piece of her all weekend long. See if she can put something together through this first moto. Testing the waters out for the main. Vescuso ramping it up into that last turn. She's got the drive off the turn. Coming back to us. Alvarez going to keep the door closed. Now they're side by side. It's all horsepower back at us. Alvarez, Vescuso, 1-2. Moto 104, 105 is your moto. Sessa, Bartina, Sedano, Gray. 6-year-old ladies down the second straightaway. Got to be the Wicked Racing Colors, the Crazy Cat. on the top spot. Gray in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Coming out of Ohio, down the third straight we go. Baby Fox Martinez for Rad Dudes. Coming in on the last turn, looking for top two. 6-year-old ladies on the track right now. Girls Club is going down. Oh, a little peek over the shoulder right there from Gray. She says, don't look over the shoulder. Baby Fox cranked it up a little bit as they come on through. Little JT, how about Gadwall, Eldridge, Tollefson, Vescuso, Burry, and Denby. Tollefson on the top spot. She's running this one out front right now. She's been pretty untouchable most of the weekend as we come back through. Little JT getting it done. Burry and looking for the 2 spot back to the stripe. She'll hold on to that one as we come on through. Tollefson, Burry, 1-2 Automoto, 106, 107 Germoto, Lovins, Alvarez, Gaylor, Cole, Ferris. BMX Sharks on the top spot. 8-year-old ladies in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. It's all Alvarez. SoCal girl out of Moreno Valley, California, coming down that third straightaway. The diva, Lovins. Lovins getting it done on that 2 spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. Alvarez, Lovins, 1-2, Automoto 107. Nine-year-old ladies got room for 3, moving in that second turn. How about high runs? Kovacs, Appenzeller, States, Walski, Stevens, George. Stevens on the top spot into that last turn. Got company coming. Walski picking on the 3 as they come on back at us. Kovacs looking for that 2 as they come on back down the line. Nag 2, regular 2, and the Nag 5. Stevens, Walski, Kovacs, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 108, 109. Eat your breakfast yet, Solano? Coming back to us, Gould, Gilman, Gaz, and Rhodey coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. Gaz and the Mutant. BMX Sharks going to hold on to that 2 spot. The Piston trying to crank it up all the way back to the line. She says, no, not quite enough to make it happen yet. Cereza, Kelly, Ashley, Burrian, Pavin. Got to be Diamond Lil, Ashley, LDC colors out of Texas. Going to bring this one out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Burrian on the 2, Alpha National colors in and out of that second turn. Coming back to us. See what goes on. 4 bike, 1 bike, still 1-2. Ashley, Burrian, rock and rolling this one in and out of that last turn. These ladies will finish it up. 10-year-old girls coming back to us. Automoto 110, 111 Germoto, 11-year-old ladies. Charge it out of the first turn. Janjovic coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway. She owns this one, been owning it all weekend long. In and out of that second turn down the third straight. Everybody else trying to play a little catch up. Lopez rocking down the third straightaway. She's trying to make it happen. Wells and Nealon in and out of that last turn. We're going to go still. Lopez trying to hold on to that 2 spot. E-bike cranking it up. Cruz Nealon will hold on to, or Lopez will hold on to the 2. That's the way to go back at us. Automoto 111. Hinton, Cyrus, Molson, Paglia, Cheryl into the second turn. See who's got the horsepower. Get this one going on. Got to be Cheryl. Potter Racing, DK Box Colors out of Oklahoma. Cyrus on the 2. Redmond Bicycles in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back down to it. Still your 1-2 bike. Getting it done on the top spots. Cheryl, Cyrus going to go 1-2 back to the line. Automoto 112, 113 Germoto. Guay, Bernardino, Sailor coming in and out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. 12-year-old ladies. Bernardino on the top spot. Getting things rolling on. Sailor picking it up on the 2 as we come back through. Guay back on the 3. Rolling this one in and out of that last turn. Total points going on. Bernardino been on a fire run all weekend long, trying to get things handled up on a Sunday morning. That's the way it's going to go. Sailor for the 2, Guay for your 3. As they bring them on back home. Automoto 113, 114 Germoto. Nice little morning breeze going on out here. Mays County BMX, Bounce Back National, day number 3 going down. Kendrick, Bryant, Elder, Wilson, Evelo, Hinton trying to find a way up into that mix right now as we come back through. It's going to be all Elder on the top spot. Coming back down the line with the Gold Cup 3. A Wilson, Automoto 114, 115 Germoto, more 13-year-old ladies. Van Renslar, Anderson, Stevens, Happy Feet, Pino. Coming in out of that second turn. A little avalanche on the top spot. Back at it with Super B. Van Renslar in and out of that last turn. Got to be Anderson. Van Renslar 1-2. Back at us again. They'll be chasing each other around all weekend long. Yesterday she had the birthday moved up in class. How about it? Corley, Bailey Carr, Speraza Douglas, and Sam Hammer getting things happening out front. It's all Ava Corley. And she brings this one in out of that last turn. The door slammer, Sam Hammer, picking it up on the 2 spot as we come on back through. Take it upstairs. Ava Corley, Sam Hammer on that 2 spot. A little shout out to Brian Sam Hammer. I know he's tuned in up there in the great Northwest this morning. McLennan, Christodoulou, Ramsey, Sinceri, Nelson, Panucci in and out of that second turn. Sinceri, Christodoulou going 1 and 2, coming down that third straightaway. Slingshot on the top spot. She has been having an awesome weekend, all weekend long, been owning the class, coming back to us. Looks like she's going to get things rolling on one more time. Sinceri, Christodoulou go 1-2, bring them back through. Good morning, Jeff Sinceri on the West Coast. 15-16 ladies coming in and out of that second turn. A little Midwest pull going on, coming down that third straightaway. Stofflet, Kelly Smith, Gigliuto, Tossett, Parks, Crims in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Stofflet bringing this one back home, back to the line, along with your one bike of Parks. We'll get the 2 out of moto 118. 119 is your moto in the first turn. Morris, Snodrup, Allwine, Pruitt, Zachary, Yockelson, Gill. Pruitt owns it one more time as we head in and out of that second turn. Race fast to the Barracuda. Coming on down the third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be J.C. Moore picking it up on the 2 spot for the Factory Answer or S Squared Washington chapter squad coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Pruitt, Moore, 1-2 out of moto 119. 17-20 ladies. Gayhart has owned the show all weekend long. Gilbert on the 2. Jeffers, Hayes, Jones, Gigliuto, Gayhart, Reno, Gomes, all trying to find a way into the mix as we come at us. Too sweet. Aaron Jones been running with these young girls all weekend long, and, man, they know she's fast, and they don't like it. Coming back to us. .31-40 ladies, Gaylord, Latimer, Blackburn, Meringue, and now the second turn down the third straightaway. 3 bike on the top spot. Gaylord getting it done. Coming out of Oklahoma, she'll bring this one back around. She'll lock it on down. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 121, 122 is your moto. Here we go. The battle royale with these ladies right here. Brian Steinmet's been working it out. How about Pappas? She's trying to get in the mix right now, but here we go. Elbows out, elbow to elbow. Steinmet's trying to get the hand in front, breaking to keep her in check right there as they come out on the second turn down the third straightaway. Pappas trying to capitalize on this one. I got room for 1 going on to a main event. See what happens. Bray going to bring him in and out on the last turn. BMX Shark, she's in the open water coming back to us. She'll take it all the way back to the line. Bray will get it done. Tell you what, man, that's been a battle with those ladies all weekend long. It's been pretty good stuff. All right, moving on to the boys in the Expert Club. Gallegos, El Capitan, Ton, Walker, Burkholder in and out of the second turn. Rock 1 on the top spot. Cruzy, Daresa coming back to us. Middle Militia on that 2 spot. Got to be Walker. Walker ringing this one back around. Coming out of Ukiah, California. Rusty Bowl local coming back at us in and all the way back to the line. How about it? Rock 1, Gold Cup 1, 1-2, out of moto 123. Doomer, Kovacs, Hardy, Costa, Autry, Moto Slayer, having a little hard, charging hard out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Third straight coming on. Costa trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He knows he's got company knocking on the back wheel right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Autry still holding down the front line, coming back to us. Autry, Costa going to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 124, 125, your moto stop for States. Ingham, Hester, Scoggins, Lakowitz. 3 wide over the double into the second turn. Everybody had to grab a little break right there. K-Bike takes over that top spot. Black Widow BMX coming down the third straight. More shopping going on. Got room for 2. Everybody's trying to bust the door down as they come out of that last turn. K-Bike still getting it done to Stoffer. He'll bring this one all the way back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Nag 7 going to get him right at the stripe as they come on through. Stoffer, Ingham will go 1-2 back to me. Out of moto 125. 126 your moto. Merriam, Beckley, Fisher, Burmeyer, Gray. Porky, Fisher on the top spot out of Henderson, Nevada. Reno Racing Colors looking for that 2 spot. Black Mama, Burmeyer having a pretty good run all throughout the weekend, coming back to us down through that third straightaway. Fisher, Burmeyer leading the charge. They can bring him into that last turn. 126 is the moto coming back at us. Takes it upstairs, puts a little style on it, keeps it nice and smooth. Rock 1, 4, go 1-2. Yeah, Tucson, where you at? Come on, let's make some noise. Bring it down the second straightaway. Johnson, Hudgens, Trumper, Eakins, Greenwell, Starr, Andre in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. A little side by side with these guys. Everybody pulling out all the stops right now. Johnson going to take and drive these guys on home. I'm taking that top spot, he says. You guys want the 2, you better figure it out. Coming back to the line. 1, nag 4. Johnson, Greenwell, going to get it done 1-2. Hoffman, Setterberg, Masajewski, Tyson, Samirs, Hammered, Snell. Hammer time, laying the hammer down into that first turn. Here we go with that 2-split. Oh, wide right in the white line. Noisy boy Hoffman coming back at us. He needs a Tucson shout out to get the speed going back up. Coming back in and out of the second turn. Still the 2 bike on that top spot as we come on down the third straightaway. Hammer time, laying it down out front. Coming back to us. Tyson charging for that 2 spot. Got room for 2 going straight to a main event. Back at us down the last straightaway. Hammer time all the way back to the stripe. Going to be Tyson for the 2 as they come back through. Automoto 128, 129, Shimoto. Lackwitz, LaHue, West, Yochum, Crane, Merlot. Down the second straightaway, Lackwitz trying to get that top spot in the 5 bike. Oh, here comes the Alpha Ride charging hard in that second turn. Man, he busted the door right open on the 5 bike coming back to us. Con man, West. West going to try to bring this one in and out of that last turn. He's looking for the high road. Uh-oh, somebody left the door open on the low side. Coming back at us. Still the 5. Back to the line. Going to be the 5. World 5. Regular 5. We'll go 1-2. West, Lacowitz on the top 2. Automoto 129, 120, or 130 is your moto now. Griffith, Espolita, Tyson, Vick, Bell, Taylor. All right, bringing it back around. Hey, somebody remembered how to take the turn today. Coming back to me. 1 bike get it done out front. Tyson on the top spot. A Vic on that 2. Bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. That's how you do it. Coming back to us. A Vic going to get that 2 spot. Factory Rip Tangent, bringing it back on the 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go. Tyson will get it done out front. Automoto 130. 131's your moto now. Leonard, Durkin, Hardy, Tana, Rojas. See what goes down into that second turn. It's all hypercolors on the top spot. How about Durkin getting things rolling on down that third straightaway? Henry freaking Leonard's looking for the 2 spot out of St. Francis, Minnesota. BMA Venom colors. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to be Nag 4, Nag 6, 1-2. Durkin, Leonard's top spots on Automoto 131. Whoa, there's a nice little swoop into that first turn right there. Oh, yeah, Justin got the shot on that one. That was a good one as they come on out of that first turn. Moore, Bathard, Taylor, Wilkie, Ward, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 5 bike on the top spot, coming down through that third straight. Taylor trying to put something together. He's looking for a 2 as we get into that last turn, looking for the semi-main event. Still your 5 bike, a Wilkie all the way back to the line. 2 bike will stretch it out at the stripe. Automoto 132, 133, Neubauer, Guay, Rocky, Pollock, Velasco out front. Lang coming down through that third straightaway. Velasco getting things rolling on back at us. Into that last turn. How about LDC colors? A Neubauer. Bringing it back at me out of that last straightaway. 133 Zamoto. Velasco, Neubauer, 1-2. Automoto 133, 134. Vescuso, Ratzlaff, Siebel. Word, Guidry, Vicario, the madman trying to find a way up into that top spot. We'll see what he's got going on. Bring it back through. Word on the gas on the go fast down the third straight. Last straight going on. Guidry on the top spot. He'll make this one happen right here. Back to the line. H-Bike, a Word will pick up the 2. Automoto 134, 135 is your moto. Locke, Passanisi, Steibel, Gangle, King. Rival Racing colors on the top spot. Got to be Brady King coming out of Wisconsin. In and out of that second turn. He's got a little company coming from the Animal. Passanisi trying to ramp it up a little bit as they come into that last turn. Everybody trying to find their way to that 10X semi-main event. Passanisi, King, side by side. Back to the stripe they go. Automoto 135, 136, 11-year-old experts. Headed out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. See who's on the gas. On the go fast, Winchell, Hardy, Miller, Teague, Hartland, Duffy. Yes, colors. Getting a little loose right there. We lost him going in that second turn. Got a little high side on it. Coming back down the third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Bombshell Factory out front. Winchell coming back to us. He'll bring it back around 7 bike. Killer Miller will pick up the 2 back to the stripe. Holzer, Regal, Waters, Sterlinski, Hayes, Keener down into that first turn. Holzer got the pop. Got to be Hayes looking for that 2 spot as they drive it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. S-squared colors of Regal trying to find a way up onto that 2 spot, but the Mongoose ride of Hayes holding tight on that 2, but it's all profile colors out front. Coming down through that third straightaway, rocking this one, Rowdy Holzer. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. He'll get this one on straight lockdown. Mason Hayes going to pick up the 2 as they come on back through. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Holzer, Hayes, 1-2. Back to the line. Out of moto 137, 138 your moto. Samir, Stokel, Alexander, Ramsey, Simpson, Gustafson. Seven bike out of turn number 2. The Magic Man, Alexander, putting a little magic on it out front. Bringing him into that last turn. The Pitbull. Looking for that 2 spot. He'll crank it up right now, and he'll slide it on up for the 2 as we come on out of moto 138. 139 Shimoto Hyper Colors. Bringing them out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Miller, Felker, my bobble-headed buddy. Factory Rift Tangent Colors picking it up on that 2 spot. The Bobble on full flow right now as we come back to us. In and out last turn, we're going to go Miller, Felker. We'll get it done on the top spots as they bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go down, all the way back down to it. Lawrence gets the open door coming out of that first turn. Gustafson, Santos, Sequenza, Lawrence sides, Branch. Santos takes over the program down the second straightaway. Lawrence back on that 2 spot, coming down the third straightaway. Everybody keeping it smooth. Sides trying to find a way back up to the 2. But it's all Santos, Lawrence, 1-2 coming back through. That's the way those boys will bring it on back home. Out of moto 140, 141, Shimoto Reeder, Keene, Manning, Coons, Vosdyke, Herrick. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. 1 bike, Bombshell Factory Colors. Got to be little D, Reeder. Reeder takes it upstairs, through a little style on it, coming back at us. Out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 12 bike? A Herrick Premier Colors out of Texas. We'll bring him back home. Nice swoop on the front line right there, going in that first turn, coming down that second straightaway. Pedal says, "Oh no, man, I'm going to have to try to grab the gas and get back up on it." And Anderson taking over that top spot, swooped him in the first turn, but Pedal on the gas, holding tight on the back wheel of him. He says, "I'm not going to let this one slip out of my way." Coming back down the line, they're going to go side by side, 17-1. Anderson, Pedal, 1-2, back to us, out of moto 142. 12-year-old experts in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Frederick out front. How about Gadbois, O'Neill, Allen, McCain, Santa Maria. Back at us, all the way back down the line. Frederick brings it back through. How about the 12 bike on the 2, O'Neill. Out of moto 143, 144, Hampton, Matthews, Edwards, Lammis, Delaney, GQ, Power Light Colors in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. Lammon's working it up right now, ramping it into that last turn, coming back to the Beast. Puts it on beast mode right there as he's coming back to us. Trying to make it happen, coming back down the last straightaway. Hoffman, Pab, and Nevis, Worth, Carson locking and loading right now. Get these guys fired up. Make sure you guys get on over there. USA Racewear, they've got all kinds of goodies for you. Oh, we lost one down that first straightaway. Checking on Down Rider right now. USA Racewear, get those event t-shirts before the weekend is up. Right next door to them, Helium, they've got all kinds of goodies for you. Get on over, check it out. Faith USA in the house. Make sure you get on over there to Faith, get you some goods, get you some new gear, all kinds of good stuff. Make some noise for that Down Rider getting back up. Head on over to Tangent Pro Shop. There's all kinds of goodies over there, all kinds of hot deals before the weekend's up. Go see Tangent Pro Shop. All right, here we go. 13X. Hoffman, Pam, and Nevis, Worth, Carson. The Russian Worth remix. Been keeping it smooth. Oh, here comes the pickle juice. Oh, he took the early morning pickle juice shot right there as we're coming back at us all the way back to the line. Worth, Carson will make it happen. Uh-oh, dropped one off down that first straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Williams, Smithhart, Robinson, Horton. El Suave, Johnny Day. Grew so much over the last couple of months that he grew right out of his bicycle, Bill Morris. So he said, hey, guess what? Hey, Jimmy, I'm going to have to ride Gayhart's bike, and guess what? I'll make it go fast all weekend coming back at us. No, he didn't lose any smoothness, that's for sure. El Suave, man, he's got it on lock. That's for dang sure. Smithhart will get the 2 coming back at us. Getting our down riders checked out. They're back up. You guys can make some noise. Yeah. Getting things going on right now. Chris Chavez, Backer, Russell, Mrazek. Oh, Nicholas, happy birthday, my man. Getting into the 13X club today. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn, bringing it back around. Looks like the 19 bike. Mrazek on the top spot as we come back down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go, bringing it back through. Get it on the 2 spot, bringing it back down the line. 49 bike will bring that one through. And then a happy birthday to Nicholas on the 20 bike as he's coming in. 13X today. Because that's how we celebrate BMX birthdays, man. It's not, are you 13X, 13I, 13 novice? Coming on back through, Leonard, Strawinick, Thompson, Diaz, Gunn. Uh-oh, Aloha Joe, that's not where you wanted to go. Coming back to us, he says, no, it's not, my man. He's on, that's all right. Gnarly Harley will bring this one back through. Gunn will pick up the 2. That was the Aloha Joe did not want to have right there. 14X in and out of that second turn. How about it? 2 riders to a quarter main event. 29 riders in this group today. Kim, Schmeckel going 1-2. Isaacs, McGuire, Kopsick, Bailey in the mix as they come back around, but only 2 moving on to that quarter main event, and that's the way it's going to go. Automotive 149. 150's your motor now. Dylan, Dunn, Schneider, Rassi, Hernandez, Jackson. A little razzle-dazzle on the top spot right now as we bring this one in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Rassi rocking and rolling the remix ride. Bringing him into that last turn. Got company coming with them. Everybody trying to find a way. Dylan looking for that 2 spot on the 1 bike. That's the way it's going to go. Now, good morning to Cheryl Rassi out there in Ukiah, the Rusty Bull. I know she's up listening to the webcast this morning. Jung, Delgado, Hopkins, Smith, Kingsline, Mendez in and out of that second turn. How about a Gold Cup 2? Jung Fu. Been having a solid weekend coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Berger on the 2 spot, cranking it up right now. Kingsland coming in and out of the last straightaway. He'll pick it up on the deuce. That's the way it's going to go. The Entertainers, Cedric Cade, 14X. A couple more groups of these guys coming back at us. Larson, Waters, Masson, Hoyer, Burford. Down the third straightaway 3 bike. A Burford getting busy on that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. It's all Cade out front, though, bringing it back through. BMX Sharks. Cade Burford to go 1-2. Nice little breeze going on. So we got the fast third straight going down now. George, Bryant, Drinkard, Graves, Davis. Driven Cycling Academy out front. Bryant on the top spot out of Vancouver, Washington, bringing him into that last turn. X-Man George trying to make it happen. Looks like it's going to be Drinkard on the 2 bike back to the line. Automoto 153, 154. Kinzer, Reese, Kirby, Powell, Branch. Reese holding tight on a 2 spot right now. He knows he's got to take care of business, keep the door closed up tight as we're coming down that third straightaway. Kirby on the top spot. Reese, oh, he closed the door up. He says, oh, not so fast, my man. Coming back to the line. Smooth move right there. Reese coming back to it. Second round, guys. Second round. Start making your way back over. Second round. Robbins the third, Marr, Engler, Heaney, Norton. Norton making it happen right now. Race for Rowan. Yeah, Steve Clark, you tuned in the Great Northwest this morning. Bringing it back through. Norton, race for Rowan on the top spot. Coming back to the line. He'll get it going on back to us. How about Engler on the 2? Factory Hyper, Donovan Long, if you're tuned in this morning, my man. Fleming, Smothers, McKay, Bryant, Connor down the second straightaway. 4-bike on the top spot. Running this one, Fleming, Esquire National, Georgia chapter, getting it done right now on the top spot with the e-bike. Following them up, Bryant coming out of that Esquire Missouri chapter, bringing them in and out of that last turn we go. Automoto 156 coming down the line. 11-bike trying to put a sneak attack on. Didn't quite have enough to get it going. Got to be the pistol. Peter Choate, 15X, looking for one more rack of these 15Xers into the semi-main event. Choate been keeping it clean out front, running smooth all weekend long. Getting it going. Tell you what, Pistol, whatever you were doing out in Texas, man, was definitely paying off for you because you were looking smooth and fast all weekend long. 65-bike, the Golden Boy, Dickens will get the 2-spot out of Moto 157. Second round, guys, second round. Start making your way. Wing, Schillinger, Polk, Folkrod, Dyke, Ivy, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Polk on the gas, on the go fast. Bringing him into that last turn. Feathers the clutch. Wingding getting it done out front. Pickle Juice back to the line with a hyper ride, and that's the way these guys bring it back through. Holmes, Cole, Merlot, Arnoldi, Chatwood, Basage down the second straight. Rock one on that top spot. Rock and roll. Brody Cole bringing it back through. Weston Merlot, Mr. Smooth on the GT ride, carves out that last turn. He'll go side by side with Cole back to the line. He'll take over the top spot as they come back to the stripe. Merlot, Cole, 1-2. 17-20 experts. Here we go to a semi-main event. 3 wide down the second straightaway. Adams leading the charge. Free Walt following him up on the 2 spot. Now sliding in hot right there. Kimple trying to crank it back up. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. It's all Adams on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Quick Nick all the way back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be Free Walt picking it up on the 2. We'll shout out Corbin and Zoe Adams. I know you guys are tuned in this morning. Joyce, Strecker, Holly, Davis, Pino, Anderson. Bringing them in and out of that second turn. Coming back at a 63 bike on the top spot as we come on back through. Joyce bringing them back around. Saw Dog, Holly in and out of that last turn. Alabama Boy, True BMX Pro Shop. We'll bring him back home. Automoto 161, 162. Peebles, Moyer, Hagan, Lankford. DeLeon coming back around. Congratulations, Lankford. Graduated on Friday. Here to race on Saturday and Sunday. Good stuff, Lankford. Bringing it back around. Out of Houston, Texas. And congratulations to all the graduates this year for 2020. Coming back at us. A Peebs taking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. The Jet Crew running the Murdered Out kit this weekend on a Sunday. It's a good-looking kit. Peebs. I like it. Lord, Coleman, Lindar, O'Connor, Herrick, Mustachio, Petrie looking for a top spot. Coleman getting it done right now. RSC Supercross colors. A little shout-out to the Henderson, Nevada folks, all the Las Vegas riders. I know they're tuned in this weekend. Coming back to the line. Nag 7, get it done. Or in the 11 bike. Petrie get it done on the 2 spot. Automoto 163. Second round. Don't miss out. 26-35. Here we go. Feldman, Corman, Hurst, Barron, McCormick, Pavlik. Still going to send it. My man Sutton getting things rolling on right now. He's been feeling the heat over the weekend. He says, I'm going to get the early morning transfers out and go relax for a while. Gold Cup 1, Barron going to get the 2. NAC 4 will get the 3 of Feldman. Automoto 164, Post. He's got the clutch all dialed in now, man. Bringing it back through. Bach on that 2 spot. Snell, Pollock, and Amwani. Looking for a way in and out of that second turn, but it's all Post on this one. Coming back down through that third straightaway, keeping it clean, keeping it smooth. In and out of that last turn we go. Post going to bring it back home. Tucking it in all the way back to the line. Baca will get the 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back at us. Automoto 165. More 36-40 experts. Daly, Harris, Stokes, Keener. Smooth on the front lines. Got to be Clint Daly, Oklahoma boy, keeping it smooth out front, bringing it back down that third straightaway. Stokes, Texas boy out of Conroe, coming back at me. In and out of that last turn we go on the 124 and the 204 will be your transfers. Automoto 166. Taylor, Nelson, Tabor, Lee, 41-45 experts. Pee Wee Lee, what's going on, man? You testing out the turns? What's the deal, bro? Coming in and out of that second turn. Big Rob Taylor on the top spot, taking one. The pistol. The pistol's not loaded up, man. You got to load it up. You can't be going unloaded, bro. 46-50. Here we go. Bauer, Topper, Hexmer, Botley, Prince, Miller, Kennedy, Roybal. Hope the bar end stays on this time, Roybal. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Kennedy on the top spot, running this one down through that third straightaway. Kennedy, Miller time, getting it done on that 2 spot. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Roybal going to hold on to it. Hexmer going to pull up on it. You're just going to let him have it, Roybal? All right, man, that's all right. Hexmer says, I'll take it, man. If you're just going to sit it down like that, I mean, thanks, bro. Smart, Jones, Johnson, Lingard, Giganti, Hearn, Lamoglia, Papa G on the top spot as he brings him in and out of that second turn. Commander Cody looking for that 3 spot. Domingo's going to ramp it up a little bit down that third straightaway. Smart going to try to give him the old high-low move. Domingos closes the door up on the Commander right there. He says, dude, you got me. Thinking smart, Cody. Yeah, I know you, bro. You got to ride smart. You got to ride smart. Second round, guys. Second round about to go down. Here we go.
Radio.
Taking it out of the gate right away. Going to get things rolling on into that first turn. Peebles looking for the 2 spot. Oh, what do we got going on, man? We're just going to take it easy. Come on, Upshaw. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Come on. You're balling him up, man. You're balling him up. Up, you going to take it upstairs? Right. Oh, Dr. Smooth coming on through. Did you get it? He got it. You know Gmo got it, man. Keeping it all back at us. I guess that's the way they're going to run it. Hey, man, I don't know what goes on with the Pro Open sometimes. They got their own plan, you know. They're going to race hard. They're going to do a pump lap. I don't know what goes down, man. But, hey, as long as they're out here racing and having fun, that's really all that matters to me. That's all that matters, man. Yeah. No, he just took 2 cranks off the turn, and it was no problem for Upshaw to jump like, what's that, about 30-some-odd feet or so? Maybe more. Yeah. That's not saying much, Roybal. Six another mixed open. Here we go. Miller, Baker, Sessa, Mid-Tech Darling going to bring this one back around. We'll see what's going on with this one right here. Second round is going down. If you guys are just tuning in, if you're just waking up to tune into the webcast, we are on to the second round. Bounce Back National, day number 3, Mays County BMX, Mid-America Industrial Park. Man, I'll tell you what, great facility out here. Glad we got to come out here and get it going on. And we're bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. 2 is the moto on the track as we come on back at us, looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event all the way back to the stripe. How about Miller? We'll pick up the deuce all the way back to it, looking for Darling. We'll get that 2 spot all the way back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto number 2. 3 is the moto now. How about Gray? Powers, Strong, Mitchell. Picking it up right now, running into that second turn. We'll see who's looking for that top spot. Going to be a Rock 1 plate. Solomon Mitchell out of Blue Springs, Missouri, coming back at us down through that third straightaway. The Crazy Cat, Gray, Wicked Racing Colors coming in the last turn. Bringing this one back around, and now we're going to go get it done on that top spot. That's the way it's going to come back to us. Mitchell, Gray, 1 and 2. Out of moto number 3. Seven-A mixed open, combined moto, looking for top 4 riders. We're moving on with this one. Coming out of that second turn, the Diva 11's on your National Age number 10 bike. Coming on down through Thorne on the 65, bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Looks like that Sin 16 bike, little Chaos Nation going on. Kuber Denby going to pick it up on the 3 as he come out of that last turn, looking for that 40 bike, picking up that last spot. Cash Money Felker going to bring him on back in. He's feeling a little tired this morning, but he got it done. Crazy Brooke Walski on the top spot right now as we come on in and out of that second turn. 3 riders going to a main event. Lynn, Connell, McIntyre all trying to find a way, but it's all Walski on this one. Claiborne Colors coming out of Bakersfield, California. Metro Local gets it done out front. The boss, Lynn, on the 2, back to the line, and the 13 bike got to be McIntyre. Out of moto 6, 7 is your moto now. Gravit. How about Hester? Arnoldi in and out of that second turn. 256 bike out front. A Gravit on the top spot. Georgia Boy bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Working this one in and out of that last turn. Arnoldi going to try to find a way with Hester in and out of that last turn. Looks like it's going to be that 39 bike. Along with the 256 out of moto 7. Your moto now down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Side-by-side action going on. Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? Make some noise coming back to us. Getting it done. Hale on the top spot. Coming back down the line. A little bit of wind coming back to us. Looks like it's going to be the 3. Well, Hoffman will pick up the 2 spot. Back at us. Out of moto number 8. 9's your moto now. Morgan, McLennan, Jones down through the third straight into that last turn. Looks like Black Widow and McLennan on the top spot. The B-bike. B-bike will get it done, bringing it back through. The district number 1, Morgie Douglas will pick up the 2, and that's the way we come back to me. Out of moto number 9. 10's your moto charging into that second turn. Zachary, Hayes, Moore. Hayes and Zachary working on that 2 spot as we bring them into that last turn. Moore getting it locked up out front. Zachary trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Moore trying to crank it back up down that last straightaway. 138 in the Nag 9. Out of moto 10, 11's your moto Ton, Burkholder. How about Doomer? Gold Cup 1 on the top spot, the Outlaw. Bringing this one down the second straightaway, coming out of Ohio. Ton bringing it back down now, that second turn, third straight action going down to it. Looking for Doomer on that 2 spot. Burkholder trying to find a way, got room for 2 to go. In and out of the last turn, looking for the Black Widow on that top spot, crawling into that main event. That's the way it's going to go down. Doomer, Ton, 1-2. 2-car pile up in that first turn right now. Get those riders checked out, make sure they're all good. Getting back up over there. 7-8 open, looking for top 3. They still got an open spot. Those guys are going to have to race it out. They've got an open spot out there. We're taking one more rider. They got room for 4. They're making the scramble. Make some noise out of the first turn, you guys. Hurry up. 25, 26 in the 1. Here we go. We still got a race going on for one more spot right now. Here we go. LDC getting clipped in. 16 bikes. Star, Duke City Development. They're side by side. Where are you guys at, Oklahoma? Make some noise. Here we go down the third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. Hester having some problems trying to get clipped back in. This guy can't qualify. He cut the corner. Coming back at us. Looks like Hester's going to get the spot right there. So he got up in the first turn, and he cut through the corner, so he cut inside the tough blocks out there, so he kind of gave a little bit of a cheater on that, and you can't do that. So Hester is the transfer there on that 4th spot. Star, he got busted cutting in a little too early. Tina, Mather, Durkin, Rojas coming in that second turn. In and out of turn number 2. National Age Group number 4 on the top spot right now. Got to be Durkin. Durkin running this one. Rojas, the hitman. Yeah, Doc Ridge, I know you're tuned in this morning, bro. Coming back at us, still getting it done. The hitman, Rojas, RBR colors, back to the line. National Age Group number 4. Durkin will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down to us. Adamoto 13, 14's your moto, side by side. Anybody's game. Room for 2. Vicario, Griffith, Ratzliff. Looking for a way down that 3rd straightaway. The Madman going to try to do some shopping late night, late in the morning, trying to put a shark attack on him, see what he could get going out of that last turn and bring him back through. The comeback kid, Griffith on the top spot, 31 in the 20 bike. Ratzliff will go 1-1-2. Adamoto 14, 15, Jermoto. 11-12 open. Going to charge out of that second turn. 20 bike getting it done. The Harpoon, Hawthorne, time to shine colors running down that 3rd straightaway. Back at us now, 15 is your moto. Still 20 bike getting it done out front. 17 bike will hold on to the 2 as they come on through. See who's got the open lane. The open door on the low side. They're side by side again. 34 bike going to pull up on it a little bit more. Coming back to us. Winchell on the top spot. McIntyre trying to find a way back into the mix as they come out of that last turn. Going to fight the wind wall. Coming back to us. 34 bike will get the spot. Gustafson coming back to us out of Moto 16. 17's your moto now. 17, 18 combined, 13, 14 open. Top 4 moving on with these guys. 3 bike, 33, going to go 1 and 2 right now. Burford, Hopkins on their top spots. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Gunn picking it up on the district number 1. Down the last straightaway. Got room for 1 more to go. Back to the line. 8 bike will make it happen right there. Swoop Dog, Hampton. Xander Hopkins, you just got a new nickname called the Chatterbox, man. Steven says all the way around the track. Top 4, here we go. 12, 2, E, and the 11 bike will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 19, Bryant, Arnoldi, Smothers, Branch. Yeah, Hopkins, the Chatterbox now, we're going to call him. Every lap, Steven says, every lap that kid's talking about something as he's coming back around. Kimple, the Bullet out front. Running this one back through. K-Bike, Chef Fitzel getting it done. Oklahoma boy, local boy on the home course, getting it done in the Backyard National. That's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 20. 21's your moto. Sunday freebie time for the boys right here as they get on going on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. No need to waste any of their energy, they say. Herrick in your Gold Cup 1, courtesy of Ron Wilson. So you guys owe Ron Wilson a soda pop. I'm just going to throw that out there, man. Gave you the Sunday freebie. 10 and under girls cruisers. Here we go. Little ladies on the big wheels looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. 22 is the moto. How about Wilson, Appenzeller, Rhodey, Gaylor, Myers. See what we got happening in and out of that second turn. Power light colors coming out on that 3rd straightaway. 4 and the 3 bike on front. Appenzeller getting things rolling on back down through that 3rd straightaway. The Hammer, Wilson, true BMX colors in and out of the last straight we go. Out of Moto 22, going to get things moving on back down the line. That's the way it goes. 23 is your moto now. More 10 and under girls cruisers. How about George, Hirons, Gould, Merriam. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The Piston. She says, I'm not getting caught moving over early on this one. Coming back at us. You're not going to get me twice, Billy Allen, she says. Coming back to me. She's got it on lock, takes it upstairs, keeps it smooth all the way in. All smiles back to the line. E-Bike going to get the 2 spot. Izzy George going to get that 2, and that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 23. 11-12 girls cruisers. 4 riders moving on to a main event right now as they head into that second turn. Tiger Lily Hinton on the top spot. Chicago Neon bringing it back down through that third straightaway. 5 bike. Working on that 2, going to be Masson. Hinton still 1 and 2 coming in and out of that last straightaway. The World 5 out front, bringing it back home. The K bike looking for a 2 spot. Molson in the H bike will pick up your 3, and the 5 bike will get the 4. Another tight group coming into that second turn now. 13-14 girls cruisers. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on to the main event. Evil O Hinton getting it done. Looking for that top spot. She's going to come around the outside, get the high run off the last turn with the Gold Cup 1. The Black Widow Bryant going to look for the 2, and that's the way those ladies will bring them on back to the finish line. Out of moto 25. 26 is your moto. Elder on the top spot. Bailey Carr bringing this one back at us. Elder out front running this one. J&R Posse getting things rolling on back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Allison Carr going to bring it back into that last turn. Looking for a full rack going on with the 13-14 girls cruisers at the end of the day. Back to the line. Here we go. 54, National 54, and the 1. Carr will get the 2. Out of moto 26, 27 is your moto. 15-16 girls cruisers. Top 2 moving on. Got 3 of them heading in that second turn. Everybody's doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way down that third straightaway. Screaming Demon getting it done out front. She's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, there goes the swoop. Looking for the open door on the bottom side. Premier Colors back to the line. 1 bike will pick it up and run it back home with the 5. Out of moto 27, 28, your moto. Jeffers, Fields. Hand in and out of the second turn. On the top spot we go. 4 bike. Hip Hop. Jeffers run down through that third straightaway. The Silent Assassin, Hand, going to bring it in and out of the last turn. Looks like those 2 ladies going to line it up and bring it on back through out of moto 28. (31-35) ladies coming back at us. 29 is your moto. Room for a couple more to go. Team YOLO making it happen on the top spot one more time. Ducky Oliver rocking this one in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 14 bike of Fields. Fields looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what happens when they head in and out of that last turn. Top 2 still holding on to that transfer spots as they bring them back home. 5 bike still getting it done. Oliver on the top spot back to us, and the 14 bike of Fields gets the 2. Derek, how about Hoffman, Latimer, 36-40 ladies in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. T-Bike, a Latimer, Chaos Nation getting it done on the top spot. Or that's a Gold Cup 1 out front. Blackburn, she'll bring this one back around. 756, a Hoffman will get the 2. (41-45) ladies bringing it back around. Topper having a good weekend out there doing the work. Coming back through. Nice, Turner, Arnold. Coming back at us, getting this one rolling on back down that last straightaway. Top 3 moving on, bringing it back through. Topper still charging hard, though. She's having a good weekend. First time out the big race. Coming back to me, 14 bike. Nice going to get it done on that top spot. Coming back to us. How about 237? Arnold bringing it back around. Turner. And one more time for Christy Topper, man. Put your hands together. She's been charging hard all weekend long. Mama Topper in the house. Good to see her out here. And she's been having fun and smiling all weekend. So good to see the whole Topper posse in the house, man. Nothing but love for that BMX family right there, I'll tell you that. Jabor. Johnson McGregor coming back to us down that third straightaway. 32 is your moto number. Getting it done on the top spot. NAC 4, Dusty Don. Bringing them back at us down that last straightaway. Got room for a couple more. 883 in the 5 bike. McGregor, O'Brien will round out your top 3. 51-55 ladies. How about Passage, Stevens, Fields. The Bandit Barb getting it done. Passage on the top spot. She's coming down through that third straightaway. Stevens on the 2 as we bring them on back through. 33 is your moto. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Coming back to us. That's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there. All the way back to the line. 7 and under cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels. 34 is your moto. Chandler, Costa, Gallegos, Dacus, Merriam. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. 2 bike charging hard right now. Going to be a 2. Gold Cup 2 on the front lines. The Shark, Chandler, running on down through that third straightaway. Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos, here we go into that last turn. We got a little love going on. Bump, the run, coming back to the line. Looks like the 18 bike going to slide on into that mix right there. G-Man. States, Gray, Stafford, Dacus. The Hurricane Gray, Wicked Colors out of Ohio coming down that third straightaway. Black Widow BMX, got to be Stafford coming out of Minnesota. Out of the last turn, bringing it back around down that last straightaway. Getting a little style on it on the 3 bike. Nag 10-3, go 1-2 out of Moto 35. Come on, Tucson, you got to get louder than that. Mesa Jewski, Trumpeter, Andrew Hudgens, the Noisy Boy, picking it up on the 2 spot, coming back down the third straightaway. Trumpeter getting it done out front. Hoffman on the 2, got room for a couple more to go. Charging in and out of that last turn. Getting pushed up a little bit high. Good, hold on to that 2, the 12 and the 5 will round out your top spots. Andre Hudgens will make it happen. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 36, 37 Shimoto. Got room for 2, 21 bike down that third straightaway. The comeback kid. Griffith. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot. Anybody's game right now. Who's going to make it happen? Taylor trying to charge it down that last straightaway. He keeps the charge up front. Taylor will bring it back home. Out of Moto 37, 38 Shimoto. Davis, Merlot, Crane, Downs. Gold Cup 1, Oliver Crane on this one. Premier Colors in and out of that second turn. Got to be a District 1 right behind him. Merlot looking for that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last straightaway, bringing them back home. That's the way those boys are going to finish it up out of Moto 38 with a 9-year-old cruiser class. Ten-year-old cruisers, 39 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, looking for those top spots. Top 3 moving on. Rocky, Steibel, Sanders, Lang coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way in right now. Rocky trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn, see if he can put some horsepower down to it. 9 bike out front, the in and the Gold Cup 1. Steibel, Sanders, Lang go 1, 2, and 3. 11-year-old cruisers got room for 2, looking for an open door in that second turn. The R bike couldn't quite put it together yet, coming down the third straightaway. Sterlinski getting it done out front, rocking this one. Jet Racing Colors out of San Jose, California, coming back down the last straightaway. Sterlinski gets it done out front, back to the line, 1 bike. Nitro Nate Lawrence will get the 2. Got to be my bobble-headed buddy on that top spot right now, coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Felker. Factory Rift Tangent coming down the third straightaway. Got to be Alexander looking for a way. Waters, Stokel coming back through with Miller. In and out of the last turn, going to be a Gold Cup 1. Killer Miller coming back to the stripe. He'll hold on to a 2. Felker will take the top spot and load up that full main event for the 11-year-old cruisers. 12-year-old cruisers, combined moto, looking for top 4, moving on. How about Vescuso, Sequenza, McCain, Roybal, Westerman in and out of the second turn. Charging hard down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to do a little shopping right now as they come back in. Oh, last one right there. Merry Christmas coming back at us. How about National Age Group number 10 bike? 1 going to go 1 through. They still got an open spot. Make the scramble for that. Roybal slides on in. He gets the Christmas present. Gold Cup 2. He's going to bring it on back through. A Westerman runs it on out. And we're checking on our down rider in that last turn. Out of the second turn they come, guys, coming back down to us. 13-year-old cruisers, top 4 moving on. Bringing it back through, getting it done on the top spot. Steven on the run, coming back to the line. 7, 3, 8, and the 2. How about Russell, Tyus, Thompson, Hoffman? Will be your transfers. Fourteen-year-old cruisers, 45's the moto in the second round to a semi-main event. Jackson, Larson, George, Bailey. Elbows out, giving them the white line treatment. Somebody trying to come around the outside. Everybody trying to put a sneak attack. Oh, the high-low, a little high-sided right there and didn't work out like he wanted it to. He's going to get right back up, though, make some noise for him. In and out of the last turn we go. Looking for Bailey on the top spot. Bombshell Colors bringing this one back in. The 4 and your 13 bike, Larson. Automotive 45. Their down rider checked out. Make sure he's all good. He's going to sit it out on the tough block for a second. Everybody charging hard right now, coming down that second straightaway. See who's got this one on lockup out front. Lead rider stretching it out. National Age Group number 3 bike of Dylan. Dylan making it happen right now. Hernandez trying to put something together into that last turn, trying to swing it back around if he can. Coming back down that last straightaway. Nag 3 and your 9 bike will go 1 and 2. Graves, Dylan on your top spots. Automotive 46, downriders back up. You can make some noise for him. Or do these guys just got the freebie going on? Yeah, 32 in the B-bike, I guess so. They got the freebie going down. Courtesy of Delgado, apparently. All right. Well, hey, man, freebie to a semi on a Sunday. Got to love it, boys. Coming back to the line. 15-year-old cruisers looking for top 4, moving into that main event. And here we go. Roberts, Kirby, McCabe, Robbins the third, Powell in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 leading the way right now. National Age number 6, a Powell picking it up on that 2 spot. 4 spot, definitely up for grabs in and out of that last turn. We'll see who locks it down. 79 bike are going to get the 3. Back to the stripe we go. 2 bike squeaks it out. Jake the Snake Roberts, RBR. Yeah, Doc Ridge Roberts finds his way into that main event. Besides Chatwood, Schillinger coming in that second turn, down the third straightaway, side by side with these boys right now, trying to get the door open, coming back at us. The sideboard going to put down another ace on this one. Back to the line, the 4 bike will keep the 2 strong. Chatwood will have the 3. Uh-oh, dropped one down in that first turn. Oh, man, not where he wanted to go. He's right back up, though. 1720 Cruisers. Looks like we're going to have 2 going in. Coming back at us in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. The 1, the 13 bike, making it happen right now. Schwartz, Rogers. Halls are taking a big digger in that first turn, but he's back up. We can make some noise for him when he's coming back at us. Riley, Gamara, Schutz hanging into that first turn. Everybody trying to drop in low, trying to cut the – oh, he cut the door and closed it up tight right there. Uh-oh, 177 bike broke the chain. Yeah, pump it out, man. Pump it out. Come on. You never know what's going to happen. He's trying to get it going. He's got the wiggle going on, man. He popped the drive line out, let the clutch out a little too hard. He's got it still going on. Bring it back through. Schutz gets it done on that top spot. Bring it back through. You need to get your numbers fixed a little bit there, Riley. Or not Riley, but Gamara. Did you get those numbers cleaned up a little bit? Maybe get a better Sharpie, fill them in. Or go over to Tangent Pro Shop and buy some numbers. We'd appreciate it. All right, 31-35 Cruisers out of the last turn. Got a pair of them moving on. How about the 1, Gold Cup 2? Got to make it happen right now. Renat Barley. 1-2, and that's the way it goes. Automotive 52, 53. The operator keeping it smooth. Baca on the top spot, in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 1 trying to swing them on in. Kelly down that third straightaway. Kelly trying to find a way in the mix in and out of that last turn, but Baca going to keep it on the smooth side of things on the front spot. Bring it back home. That's why he's got that National Age Group number 1 plate coming back at us. Gunter will get the 3. Pee Wee Lee going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Cruising it. On down through that third straightaway. Fields getting it done on the 2 spot as they come on back down through in and out of the last turn. 41-45 Cruisers. That's the way they're bringing it back home. $46-50 Cruisers. Prince, Harrison, Roybal, Riley. Got room for 2 of these guys to make it happen. Roybal, oh man, he's Putting on a little clinic out front now. What do you got going on, Roy? You decided to pedal today, coming back at us? He'll probably sit down in the turn. Don't let me down, man. Oh, he stayed up, man. I'm amazed coming back at us. Roybal bringing it back through 2-bike. Prince will get it done on the 2 spot, and that's the way to go down in Automotive 55. 56 year moto. Wilson. How about Cordova? Emig. In and out of the second turn. 4-bike. He's got a pretty good run going on. Wilson getting things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Oh, my man. Going down right there. Never a good day. That's not what we'd like to see. Cordova. We'll get him checked out, making sure Emig coming back through. Cordova checked out over here, make sure he's all right. And now that last turn we're going to go. Wild Bill Ramsey got the full solo run. I.C. Anderson back to the line. That's the way to go. All right, let's make some noise for him, you guys. Let's make some noise for him. James Cordova, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Not the way he wanted to finish up his Sunday fun day. Right on, brother. One more time for Cordova, guys. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. Let him feel it. Let him feel it. Because he's definitely going to feel it tomorrow and Tuesday. We know how this goes. We're old guys. Turboville, Lingard, Swanson out of the course right now as we get things rolling on. In and out of that second turn. Swaney, Swanson going to get things rolling on that top spot as he comes on down the third straightaway. Shopping on the 2. These guys side by side as they're coming into that last turn. The Joker and Turbo. See who's got it going on. Who's got the jokes today? Coming back on it. Back to the line. 35. 8-bike going to get him right there at the line. Turbo cranked it up right there at the stripe. And that's the way it's going to go. Automotive 58. 56 to 60 cruisers. Fields, Von Moss, Snodrup. Old man getting it done. The old guys club. These guys got a nice little freebie on a Sunday. They said, hey, man, we'll take it any way we can get it. 272 bike. Chris going to get that top spot. He'll bring it back around. 38 bike. Von Moss will pick up the 2 and your 6 bike. Bonsai will get that 3, and that's the way to go down for those boys right there. Automotive 59, 60s, your Moto 61 and over cruisers. Going to bring them back around in and out of that second turn. On the top spot, Lindauer, 11 bike, bringing them back around. Grandpa Dave trying to charge hard right now. Stokes and Davis bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us still. Your National Age Group number 10 bike at Davis looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe they go. 51. Stokes. And it's always good to see you, Grandpa Dave. Safe travels, man, on your way back home, my brother. Stay safe out on the road, my man. Yeah, Grandpa Dave, man, he's the guy that drives the big long-haul truck out there. He's got that reefer going for everybody, keeping their stuff cold this weekend. That's what I always like to see. Little shout out to our truck drivers out there keeping us stocked up with all our goods, man. How about Lynn, Vescuso, Von Moss, Reynolds out on course right now. Where are you guys out? Little Tigers, Little Bikes getting it done. The 2-year-old back at it again. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise for these little guys. Coming back through, getting it done. The old 54, Lind, 3 years young. Coming back through the 973, got the GoPro on, ready to go. That was Reynolds, another 3-year-old. Make some noise for the 4-year-old and the 2-year-old, the 70 bike of Escuso coming through, you guys. Doesn't get much better than that, man. All the way down to 2 years old, pedaling bikes around the track. Stauffer, Harris, Dotson, Parks. More 5 and unders coming out of the second turn. 6 bike getting it done. Slow-mo, Demi Joe, Parks getting it done on the top spot. Little Chaos Nation bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. She's going to go, coming back to us. 2-spot could be up for grabs. You never know with these little tykes. 979, racing Mason Harris, Black Widow. 16 bike makes the charge and gets it at the line. Ava Stoffer. Oh, man. Tell you guys, you just never know what's going to happen at the finish line with these little tykes. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. The little tykes still getting it going. That's Frankenstein. Dotson coming through there. What's up, Frankenstein? How you doing, buddy? How about Laughlin, Davidson, Holmes out there? Yeah, come on, Spanky. Spanky Davidson, 4 years old, out of Yukon, Oklahoma. And the 707 bike coming out of turn number 2, getting that backside wind going on. Spanky's on the gas, on the go fast right now. Gotta love the nickname, man. Come on, Spank. You can hear it out there. Come on, Spank. 707, Spanky Davidson getting it done. Sooner Elite colors. 210 bike. Juan Holmes coming back through. 4 years young. The little guys getting it done. That's to a semi-main event, man. They still got semis coming on. We haven't even got down to it yet. That's 16 of them. Carving it out. Going to hit that wind wall. Yeah, stand up on it a little bit. Holmes coming back through out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. 6-year-old novice riders out of the first turn down the second straightaway to see who's cranking it up right now. Tatum, Grist, Sokup, Rodas. Charging down the hill in and out of the second turn. 16 bike on the top spot. Rodas, hostile BMX colors coming out of Missouri. The 105 bike. Cecil coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back through. Still your 16 on the 105. 39 bike cranking it up right now. Tatum trying to find a way. Schofler, Andrade, how about Darling? Jackson on track as they come on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little single file action going on right now. Coming in and out of turn number 2. See who's got the lead ride going down the 532. Andrade getting it done, rock and rolling this one. Coming out of Texas down that third straightaway. See what happens. Saw this one on the 2 spot, the 69 bike, trying to hold on to that 2 as we come in and out of that last turn. Somebody ramping up some power right there. Darling trying to crank it up down the line. 69 will hold it down. Seven-year-old novice riders, 66 is the moto. Looking for 4 riders moving on. Turnbull, Brooks, Bendor, Norville, Kiefer. 604 bike. Lunchbox getting it done on the top spot. Got the Lunchbox on the top. He's bringing it back through, down through that third straightaway. Rock and rolling this one. Coming back, Abby. Oh, lost one down through the third straightaway. We'll get that one checked out right away. Oh, she's getting right back up. 342. She's not messing around. 348. Coming back to us, the 481. 40 and the 70 bike. Eight-year-old novice riders looking for top 4 moving out. How about Lackey Baker bringing it back through? Johnson, Mitchell coming back down the last straightaway. Troy Mitchell on the top spot. Back to me, Gold Cup 1. Cash Johnson back through us with the 5 bike and the 763. Nine-year-old novice riders out of the second turn. Mohawkian on the top spot, the 85 bike. Graham coming down through at Pryor, Oklahoma in the absolute backyard national. Doesn't get any better for this kid coming back to us He's like, I got the good track. I got the national coming on, popping wheelies, bringing it back home. That's the way it's going to go. 85 all the way back to the line. Looking for top 3. How about the 6 and the 21? Keener and Schwartz will round out your top spots out of Moto 69. 70s a moto now. 10-year-old novice riders looking for 2 to a main event. No Park. How about Pink Ripper Strong and Von Maas down through that 3rd straightaway. Park getting it done on the top spot. Sooner Elite coming out of Moore, Oklahoma into that last turn. Pink Ripper got to be strong on that 2 spot in and out of that last straight we go. 731 Park strong. 1-2 coming back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 70. Oh, charging into that 2nd turn. Oh, little bump, little run going on right there. Looking for top 3, moving on. 11-year-old novice riders. Garland, Fields, Hudgens, Ballard. Looking for a top 3, moving out of that last turn. Coming back to us up at a Gold Cup 3 on that top spot of Ballard. Running this one all the way back down the line. Garland working the 2 spot along with your 18 bike. Zoe Hudgens going to pick up that 3rd spot out of Moto 71. 72 is your moto out of the gate. 12-year-old novice riders looking for top 4. Rodas, Turnbull, Motria, Hinman, Robbins trying to find a way. Single file down the 2nd straightaway, the 600 bike out front on this one. Turnbull coming out of Point Venture, Texas, in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straight. We go 19 bike, 19, 18. Trying to play a little catch up, a little side by side with this one as they're coming into that last turn. Motria, Rodas looking for a way. The 19, the 18 still side by side along with their Gold Cup 2. Dobbins going to follow up on that 4th spot, and that's the way we go back to the line. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your moto. 13-year-old novice riders. Silva on the top spot. Quan getting the thing rolling. Box yellow components coming back at us in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. 764 Lackey going to run down that 2 spot, coming back in to the last turn. 13-year-old novice riders looking for 2, moving on to that main event. Silva, Lackey, 1-2, back to the line. 14-year-old novice looking for total points, racing on this one. Here we go, get the scramble down the 2nd straightaway. Millam on the top spot, looking for another ace, trying to make it happen. Uh-oh, dropped one into that 2nd turn. We'll get that rider checked out right away. 372 bike, Matty Coons, a hot mess. Getting a little crazy out there right there. And we'll get her checked out. She's getting back up. We'll make some noise for her. She'll sit it out for just a second. Let the next group pass. Coming back through. 16-year-old novice riders in and out of that 2nd turn. Coming back down to it. Junior on the top spot. Heath Jr. We're going to bring him back down the line. Got to be Tracy on the 2 spot. Groover on the 3. Hot mess back up. Hinman, Caveman Racing. Thanks for putting on the longer shorts. They're a hot mess, too. Sorry about you going down, though. Looks like she's back up. She's going to bring it back around. She'll be ready for that main event. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. .26.35 novice riders. Well, that guy's charging awfully fast out of that 1st turn, Steven, man. I don't know if he's going to hit the system or not, man. I think he's going to hit the radar system. Coming out us in and out of that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. 7 Honey bike. Oh, I know he's got a manual in there, man. He's definitely holding out on me coming back through. Reeves getting it done out front. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Come on, sky it out a little bit, bro. I knew you had it in you, man. Coming back down the line. 50 bike on the 2. O'Higgins and Smith will get your 3. 41.45 novice. Here we go. A little older, a little sketchier. We know the deal here, man. Saunders, Darling, Gill going to bring these guys in and out of that 2nd turn. 102 bike on the top spot. Coming back at us. Saunders out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back home. Gill picking it up on the 2, F&S colors. We'll run this one all the way back down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 102 and the 73. Costa leading the charge right now. Come on, where's the GT posse, man? For Costa, they're yelling for you, brother. Carol getting it done. Don't get too loose on me, Costa. Coming back at us, Costa. How about Carol go 1-2? Got room for 4 to move on. They all got a freebie moving out. Take it easy, boys. You guys got it on lock. Coming back at us, 45 bike. Rolling on through. $51 and over Navi's got a pair of these guys out there. Looks like 2 going out. I tell you what, man, Mays County BMX, dude, they just come around, they hook you up, they keep you dialed, hydrated, the whole stuff. Thanks, Miss Riley. Come back through, getting it done. These guys going to get it on the top spot, the 15 bike. Matria coming back to us in the 103. Von Moss takes it upstairs a little bit. Welcome back to the girls club. Here we go with the ladies again. Oh, intermediate. I thought it more. I skipped up 2 o'clock. There was a girl leading the way. My bad. Charlie Gay, she's got it on. Lakeside, California. SoCal girl getting it done right now, bringing it back through. Thank you. Can't get enough of Mays County BMX, man. You guys have been just going over the top all weekend long, and I thank you so much for everything you guys are doing. Coming back at it, still getting it done, bringing it back around. Crazy Feet Hedges on the 51 bike, 18 bike on the 2, and the 116 will grab the 3 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Automoto 80. Yes, big shout out to the Mays County BMX, all the volunteers, the staff out here, man. You guys have gone above and beyond all weekend long. We thank you guys for hosting such a great event, bouncing us right back into the National Series. Coming back to us, Di Matteo on the top spot, 38 bike. We'll come back in with the 12 bike on 2 spot. Supers bring it back through 42, 48. We'll bring it back around. Automoto 81, 82 is your moto, the 79 bike. Eager on the top spot, 82 is the moto. Looking for 2 riders moving out. 40 bike on that 2 spot as we come on back at us. Cash Felker bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn, ready to go. Coming back to me, 79, Eager, Felker, Cash Money. Having a good day today, my man. Coming back to the line. He's trying to get that Felker patented bobblehead going on when he's coming back through. He's like, that's my cousin, man. We'll make it happen. Make some noise for these guys that are coming back around, getting back up around the course. '83 is your moto. Jamison, Dacus, Jamison. Whoa, sliding out on the bottom side right there. They'll get right back up and get in the mix. Make some noise out of that first turn as they're coming back around down that second straightaway. Top spot trying to get locked in right now as he carves it on home, bringing it back through. The 80 bike out of Arlington, Tennessee, coming back to me. 38 bike on the 2. Jamison going to rock this one down through that third straightaway. Out of Moto 83, looks like that's the way it's going to run out. Top 2 moving on to a main event. 84, 85 combined, 8-year-old intermediates. Top 4 moving on. Hughes, Story, Johnson, Nowhere, Nolte. Nowhere on the top spot, running the program right now, trying to bring this one back around. Nolte going to bring it in and out of that second turn. 22, 23, going to go on the 1-2 right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. 3 bike looking for a way. Purple Rain, got to be Johnson. Johnson bringing it back home. Caveman Colors looking for a spot. Got to be the Wild Thing. Story making it happen right now, coming back at us all the way back down the line. Wow, charging hard in the second turn. 3 wide coming in and out, bringing it back through. 9-year-old intermediates got room for 3 of these guys moving on as they come down the third straightaway. Chicken Wing, Parks, how about the Panther, McIntyre. McIntyre on the bubble right now is out of that last turn. Coming back to us, Bradshaw picking up the 2. 16 bike on the top spot. Parks, 43-13. Bradshaw, Parks, McIntyre, 1, 2, and 3. 10-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn. Looking for 4 riders moving on to a main. 6. Connell, Almager, Magliolo, Myers in and out of the last turn. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Everybody's got the freebie spot going on with this one as they come on back through. 31-4, B and the 79. Out of Moto 87, 88. 11-year-old intermediates, 49 bike leading the way. Grass down that third straightaway out of Pryor, Oklahoma. Another local on the backyard national going down right now, bringing it back home. 45 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Mendel Militia coming out of Northern California. Getting it done. Rusty Bowl local out of Moto 88. 89's your moto now. Word. How about Zam and Almagor? Looking for that low swoop. Oh, there's the 805 bike coming in down low. Word. Trying to get away, find a way into that main event as we bring them on back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Word swings it on the high-low one more time. Drops it in. Tries to move over. Oh, they got a little tangled up on the way back out. 40 bike going to hold on to it. 805 going to get it rolling back home. Three bike back up. Make some noise. Make some noise. 12-year-old intermediates coming out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on. 68 bike getting it done out front. 194 in the 64. How about Farmer, Warren, Heath, 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 90, 91's your moto. 13-year-old intermediates. 2 riders doing main. Oliver and Brown. Looking for Smith, Keo High. Side by side into that second turn. Everybody trying to find a way up front. Oh, there's a swoop for that spot right there. The Flying Hawaiian getting it done on the top spot, though, into that last turn. Bring it back around. See who locks up on the 2 as we come back through. Got to be Brown. Dante on the Rock 1 coming back at me. How about Williams, Hoffman, Harless, Hogue coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's going to pop the top spot on this one as they come into that second turn. Williams, S-Squared, Missouri chapter, bringing this one out. Oh, Tucson, where you at? Hoffman making a run for it right now, bringing him into that last turn, coming back at us. Uh-oh, somebody trying to make the run, trying to make the sneak attack. 21 bike, Williams, Hoffman, 1, 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto 14-year-old intermediates. Side-by-side action going down the second straightaway. Anybody's game for that 2 spot. Oh, driving it hard. The 13 bike going to push everybody up on the top. Wilson trying to get this one done out of Tulsa, Oklahoma on that 2 spot now, stretching it out a little bit. Gold Cup 2 out front of Nabholz. Nabholz, another Tulsa, Oklahoman, coming back to the line. Going to get it going on with the 13 bike, and that's the way to go. Nabholz, Wilson. Foul, Strain, Matthews. How about Forster? In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 14 bike on the front line. It's got to be Strain at the Strain Ranch out of Missouri. Coming in and out of the last straightaway. Trying to hold it down. Everybody doing a little shopping. 39 bike trying to make it happen. D bike of Faust trying to crank it up. 14:39 will be your transfers. Strain, Matthews out of Moto 94. 95's your moto now. Stevens on that top spot. Coming into that second turn. Bring this one back around. Stevens moving on down through that third straightaway. 71 bike. The Butcher. Chalmers. Chalmers getting it done out of St. Louis, Missouri. Back down that last straightaway. E-bike brings it all the way back home with the 71. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 95. 96 is your moto now. 17-20 intermediates. Looking for 4 riders moving on. Caveman colors out front. Running this one down that second straightaway. Going to be a 12 bike. 12 in your Gold Cup 1 running down through that third straightaway. 12 Gold Cup 1. We got room for 4 coming back at us. 8 bike going to slide on in with the 24. Harwood, Anders, Whitaker, Heberlin will be your transfers out of Moto 96, 97 is Moto 26, 35. Intermediates down the third straightaway, 20 bike. Smith cranks it up, takes it upstairs, looking for that second ace of the day coming back at us. 12 bike tried to put something, or 112 bike tried to put something together. His bars, he had a little bit of a bar adjustment there that he did not need. He's all, man. 36-40 intermediates down the second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in. On the gas, 138 bike coming down to it. John Moore looking for 2. Trying to put the move on him right now. Little TNT coming our way. 28, 230 bike side by side. 230 going to get him. At the line, the 230 bike, Kyle 6, TNT out of Texas will get it done. And bring him on back home. 99's the moto now. Schwartz down, Smith, Novotny. Looking for 2 more to go. Oh, hold on to it, my man. Coming back at me. In and out of that last turn. 71 in the 19 bike. Woo, 705 got a little sketchy right there. Schwartz and Smith, but he did save it. Downs, man. He got a little loose on that bottom side. Looked like his front tire was a little low. 41-45 intermediates down the third straight. See who's getting this one rolling on that top spot. Tomlinson, 344 bike. He'll run him on back through in and out of that last turn. 40 bike, 44. Going to bring it on back home with the 57. Gold Cup 3 says, I'm done. Oh, broke a spoke. What the heck, man? Come on, Thompson. What's the deal, brother? Should have just gone faster, huh, Bill? What, did spoke break going through the turn? You gave him a little, got a little love going on there. I got you. McIntyre, Cordova, Harrison out on the course right now. Uh-oh, 3 wide down the second straightaway. These guys going to do a little shopping. Who's going to try to make the move? Who's going to make the move? Coming down the third straightaway, McIntyre, Big Mac, sitting on that deuce right now down that last turn. Cordova and Harrison trying to crank it up one more time as we come on back down the last straightaway. 82 in the 20 bike. That's the way to go. Yeah, 4 bike. You ran the wrong moto, bro. No? Oh, I got you. I got you, Jen. Broken spokes. Eh, at least it was Sunday, right? See, there you go. Positives, exactly. He got into him a little bit. He said, I'm going to give you a little rubbing. A little rubbing is racing. 630, 728 bike coming back to us. How about Langley? Nolan going to bring this one back home. Welcome to the Girls Club. Yeah, I'll get you right this time. Now we're in it. The last one, she'll be turning up in the Girls Club. I'll tell you that one from the intermediate here soon enough. That's for sure. Sawyer Smith, the Blue Cheetah, getting it done out front. Rocking this one in on that last turn. Got room for 4 of these ladies to move on. Uh-oh, it's going to get a little dicey coming out of that last straightaway. National Age Group number 4, picking it up on the 2. Ratsliff, the 12, and your Nag 9 bike will round out your top 3. Sessa was really trying to put something together there, and she's coming back around. 8-year-old ladies on track as they come in and out of that second turn. Gadbois, how about Eldridge, Vescuso, Denby coming down the third straightaway. Vescuso, Gadbois on the 1-2 in and out of that last turn. The Warrior Princess on the 2 spot as we come on back down that last straightaway, getting it done out front. Vescuso going to bring it back home. Out about 106, 107, your moto now. Gaylor, Cole Ferris coming into the second turn. Happy Ferris getting it done. Hudson Ferris rock and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. How about the boss, Gaylor, working the 2 spot, coming into that last turn. The crazy girl, Cole, Reno Racing Colors. Oh, she sticks a wheel in and seals the deal right there. Now we're side by side coming down the last straightaway all the way back to the line. 249, bike will stretch it out. Woo, some good stuff right there. Crazy girl. That must have been a move she learned from Shaylin Reno right there, I'll tell you that for sure. 9-year-old ladies, here we go. Hirons, Atmanzaller, States. George down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on in and out of the last turn. See who's getting the top spot. Locked in, Atmanzaller, Powerlight, Danscomp. DFR Colors, B-Bike, along with the 1. Out of 108, 109, Jamoto into the second turn. Gould rocking this one down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. Gilman, Rhodey trying to find a way into the mix. Coming back at us out of that last straight we go. 109, Jamoto, the Piston on the top spot. Coming back to me. C-Bike, Gilman. Box Components, Box Red coming back to us. And that's the way to go. Out of 109, 110, Jamoto, Ceresa, Kelly. Pavin, 1, 2, 3 coming down the second straightaway. Well, on the top spot, National Age Group number 8, Ceresa coming on down through that third straight. Going to start locking this one up on the way back home. Kelly looking for a 2. Pam and Laser trying to sight the lasers in right there as we coming out of that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 takes it upstairs. Kelly And that's the way we'll do it. Out of moto 110, 111's a moto. Charging down the second straightaway. Oh, she takes a couple extra cranks in there. Gives her a little bit of elbow rub. Oh, they're racing now as we're coming back around. 11-year-old ladies into that last turn. Stokel Wells coming back through with Nealon. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. E-Bike gets it done. Nealon back to the line with a Gold Cup 1. Stokel. That was a nice little move right there going into that second turn. Coming back at us. In and out of that second turn now. 112's your moto. How about Hinton? Molson. Paglia coming in and out of the last turn. She's going to lead this one on the top spot. Tiger Lily Hinton. Chicago Neon Colors coming back at us. In and out of that last straight we go. And that's the way it goes down to it. Out of moto 112. 113's the moto now. Bernardino on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. 113, 12-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn. Bernardino been owning the program all day long so far. Coming down the third straightaway. Sailor giving it a hard run down the third straightaway. Guay going to pick on the 3. But it's all Bernardino out front. GT Colors coming back at us. That's the way to go. 13-year-old ladies got room for 4 to go right now. Combined moto in and out of the second turn on the top spot. Running this one down that third straightaway. Got to be Happy Feet. Pino bringing this one back around. Evil O got to be Hinton on the 2 spot. She comes in and out of that last turn. The 2 bike looking for a 3 spot. Got to be Brooke Stevens. Stevens will pick it up along with your district number 1. But Bryant. Yeah, there was 2 of them in there. Yeah. Well, there was 3 number 1s, but there was 1 L. Coming back to us, the A-Bike on the top spot now. Allison Carr bringing this one back home in the Gold Cup 3. Super BMXer Speraza going to get that one back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Down through the third straightaway. Nelson trying to find a way into this mix right now. Out of the last turn, going to swing a hard one coming back at us. B-Bike gets it done back to the front line. Nag 2 going to slide on through. How about McLennan? Nelson will go 1-2. Back to us. Out of moto 117. 118 is your moto. 15, 16 ladies in and out of the second turn. Down through that third straightaway. Get it done. Got to be toss it. Dropping into the last turn. Close the door up tight right there. Toss it, gets it done. Bring it back around. The 2 bike coming back through. Mia Kelly, Magic BMX. She pulled the magic trick out of the hat right there into that last turn. Made it happen. Snodrup, Allwine, Zachary bringing it back through. Yockelson and Gill coming back down the line. Zachary looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 9 bike will bring this one back home out of New Mexico down that last straightaway along with your National 86 bike. Yockelson will get the 2. Out of moto 119, 120 is your moto now. 1720 ladies got room for 4 to go. In and out of turn number 2, bring it back around. Gigliuto on the top spot, rocking this one. Gomes on the 2 as we come on back down that third straightaway. Got to be Reno picking it up on the 3. Jason coming back at us out of that last turn. D-Bike going to try to lock it down right now. Got to be Megan Hayes bringing this one back home. Out of moto 120, 121's your moto. Latimer, Blackburn, Meringue, 31-40, ladies. Top 2 moving on. We'll bring this one in and out of the second turn. Latimer on the top spot out of Fort Worth, Texas. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Rock and rolling. Blackburn getting it done. Coming on out of Connecticut and bring this one back down that last straight, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there at a moto 121. 41 and over ladies, last rack of the girls club right here. 122 is the moto. Steinmetz, Nice, Pappas getting it done on the 2 spot. She brings this one in and out of that second turn, coming back at me. Fall Risk Racing coming out of Colorado. Dusty Steinmetz rocking this one in and out of that last turn. Tell you what, her and Bray have been having the battle royale all weekend long on the classic cruiser bikes. I can't wait for the main event show with these ladies again today. Pappas in the mix as well as they come on back through on a moto 122. 123 is your moto. 6-year-old experts to a main event. 2 riders getting it done right now. Ton Burkholder, El Capitan looking for a way in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 1 out front. Bring this one, the Outlaw. Ton coming down through that third straightaway. See what goes on with this one. Oh, there goes the shopping, trying to get the move, trying to move on to the inside. H-Bike getting it done. Burkholder holding on to this one. Back to the line. It's going to be Ton Burkholder. 1-2. Moto 123, 124 is your moto. Doomer, Kovacs, and Hardy. Hardy on the top spot, bringing this one into that second turn. Coming out of Spring, Texas, bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Rocking, rolling down through the rhythm they go. Doomer on the 2 spot. Kovacs trying to find a way into that last turn, trying to put something together, trying to hit the nitrous button on the way back home. Doesn't quite have enough. Back to the line. National 18 in the 4 bike will go 1-2. 120 out of 124. 125 is your moto in and out of the second turn. World champ Hester on the top spot. Yeah, Chris Allen, that's your boy Hester getting it done. The world champ bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn out of Heath, Texas for LDC coming back down the line. Lakowitz going to pick up the 2 spot back to the line. Tennessee boy getting it done. Well, that was all the world champ on the top spot as he brings this one back around. Marion Beckley coming back through with Gray. Charging into that second turn. Gray on the top spot. Beckley, the Condor, rocking this one down through that third straightaway. Last straight coming back at us new. Gray on the top spot. Wicked Racing Colors back to the line. The Condor. Beckley pick up the 2. Out of moto 126, 127 is your moto. 8-year-old experts getting older, getting faster. Got room for 2. Got a big group out there right now. But a Gold Cup 3-plate trumpeter, Black Crown Bike Shop out of Peoria, Arizona, coming back at us. He's going to rock this one with Hudgens on the top spot. Box red, bringing him back through. Still your 3, your 15 bike. Gold Cup 3, your 15. We'll go 1-2 out of moto 127. Where's Tucson at? Noisy boy Hoffman on the top spot. There we go, Tucson. They got the small group, but they're still loud coming back at us. Hoffman, Sederberg, Masajewski, Samir's coming back through with Snell. Into that last turn we go, coming back at us. Noisy boy, Hoffman, Tucson, BMX coming back at me. Down that third straight, fourth straight we go. The Bullet, Sederberg locks it in for the 2 spot out of moto 128, 129 your moto. You know who? Got to be LaHue, Cool Hand, Crane, and Merlot on the track. As they charge into that second turn, Premier Colors making the move right there, coming back out. It's got to be Crane out of Dallas, Texas, down through that third straightaway. He's a big top local, bringing him back through. Into that last turn we go, coming back to us. You know who? LaHue coming back to the line. 6 bike. A Crane will get the 2. To a semi-main event. 130's a moto out on the track. 9-year-old experts still coming back at us. Griffith, Espelita, Bell, Taylor. Dupes. Cooper Dupes on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Taylor down through that third straightaway into that last turn, looking for another one to go with him. The comeback kid trying to make the comeback down the last straightaway. Will he make it happen? Back to the line. 3 bike going to hold on to that one through the middle. Espelita. Taylor going to go 1-2. Hardy, Tenna, Rojas in and out of that second turn. Coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, the hitman trying to put a little hit on Hardy right there. He's going to have to back off him a little bit right now. Hardy and Rojas going to go back to the line. It was Espelita on that 2 spot. That's what we thought. The 3 bike, Espelita will get that 2 spot. Taylor will get the top spot out of moto 130. Hardy, Rojas out of moto 131. 132 is your moto. Last rack, 9-year-old experts coming down that third straightaway. The hot rod, Lincoln Taylor. Definitely had the move of the day yesterday. Taylor knows how to lay down a corner like nobody else. Back to the line. A little something he learned from his dad. Mather going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Ten-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 133 is the moto down through that third straightaway. Lang getting it done on the top spot. Trip 9, Gold Cup 2. Coming out of Wisconsin, in and out, we're going to go, bring it back home. Locking this one up on the top spot. Pollock on the 2, bringing it back down the line. On the 14 bike, we'll get it out of moto 133. 134 is your moto. Vescuso, Ratzliff, Siebel. How about the Madman, Vicario? 3 wide out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Madman trying to put a little shark attack on these guys and find a way to that semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to go. 2 bike. Taylor pops it upstairs. Vescuso making it happen right now as we come into that last turn. Back at us out of the last straightaway. One more time, Ratzliff, Alpha, Nationals colors. Back to the stripe they go. That's the way to go down. Out of moto 134, 135 is your moto. Locke, Steibel, the Mayor, Gangle coming down the second straightaway. 23 bike on the top spot. Teagan, Krupe Team Green in and out of that second turn down the third straight. The Mayor getting it done on the 2 spot. Celestial cycles in and out of that last turn. Gangle coming down and back at us, and that's the way to go. Back to the line out of Moto 135. Woo, little bit of a flatlander going into turn number 1 right there, trying to hold it down. The Harpoon, Hartman landed a little flat in turn number 1. He's got to play a little catch-up right now if he wants to find a way back into that mix as we come down that 3rd straightaway. Getting things rolling on right now. See who's getting this one locked in as they come in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, getting it done. 19 in the 6 bike. How about Duffy? Teague, we'll go 1-2. Regal, Waters. How about Sterlinski and Keener down the 2nd straightaway? Waters on that 2 spot, getting it done out front, bringing it back around. National Age Group number 7 bike. Got to be Regal. Regal coming down that 3rd straightaway. Sterlinski trying to put something together in that last turn. Going to try to swing up the old high-low and crank it up one more time and get a piece of Waters if he can. Coming back to the line, nag 7, nag 3, go 1-2. Regal, Waters on the 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 137, 138 your Moto. Samirs. How about Stokel, Ramsey, and Simpson? Driving into that 2nd turn out of the district number 1. Took a couple extra cranks right there. It's going to pay off for Simpson coming down that 3rd straightaway. Holding tight on that 2 spot as we bring him back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Gold Cup 2. Stokel bringing it back home. And the 1. You got the hammer pants? What's the deal, bro? All right, come on, man. You guys better have the routine down for today's program, man. DJ Morris is in the house, man. He'll spin up the tunes, man. He'll get you guys going. Don't worry. Coming back at me, getting it done right now. 11X back to the line. 1 bike. Lawrence will come on back through with him. 12X looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 140 is the moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Super sides, S-squared national colors. Tennessee chapter, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go bring it back home. In and out we go. Back down to it. Branch trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. Looks like he will. Bring him back home. Out of Moto 140. 141. Keene, Manning, Coons, Fosdyke. In and out of the 2nd turn. Lead rider charging hard. Got to be a number 9 bike on this one. Coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Fosdyke getting it done. S-squared, Georgia chapter. Bringing him back through. In and out we're going to go. Coming on back down the line. Last straight we're going to go back to it. Coon's going to get that 2 spot in the 8 bike, and that's the way it's going to go. Charging into turn number 2. We got a nice little battle for that 2 spot as we come down that 3rd straightaway. Westerner getting it done out front. He's got it on lockdown right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Colorado kid. Gold Cup 3, bringing this one back home, getting it done on that 2 spot all the way back down the line. Looks like it'll be your 54 bike, bringing this one back through. My man, Jules Roybal, going to pick it up on the 2 spot. Allen coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Missouri Mike trying to make his way into the mix as we come in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us still. Allen out front. Factory Rift Tangent Colors back to the line. National Age Group 13 will stretch it out. McCain will come back in. Get it going to that semi-main event. $13 experts to a quarter main event. Swoop Dog Hampton going to get this one going on. 2 bike. Edwards, looks like that's it, man. These guys got a freebie going on to a quarter main event, 13X. Loving it. Hoffman, Pavin, Nevis headed down into turn number 1. We'll see who's going to get things rolling on out of that 1st turn, down that 2nd straightaway on the top spot as we go. Down that 2nd straightaway, the Rattlesnake, Pavin, Reggie's Bike Shop getting it done out front, bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Hoffman, Nevis going to try to crank something up in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Rolling on down the line, bring them into that last turn. Still got it on lock on the top spot. The Rattlesnake makes it happen, bringing them all the way back through. E-bike will roll up on the 2 spot, and that's the way we go out of Moto 145. 146 your Moto. Looks like we got another little freebie going on with this one. Not too often you get the freebie going into the quarter main event in the expert clubs, but, man, they'll take it anytime they can. As they come out of the 2nd turn, 2 in the 22 bike. We'll run this one back home. How about Robinson Williams? Out about 146, 147. More 13X looking for 2. These guys going on to that main event right now. Chris trying to make it happen. Birthday boy today, Nicholas, on that 3 spot. He says, come on, man, can't you guys give me a little birthday present? Let me into the quarter main event. It'd be a lot cooler if you did, man. Coming back at us, Chavez, Russell, going 1-2, back to the line. Back to it. Well, happy birthday, Nicholas. A little shout out as he's coming back through. Nick coming back to us. Happy birthday, moving up to 13X. It's always a fun one throughout the race weekend when you got to change groups in the middle of the program. How about Leonard's? Drwinick Thompson out on the course right now. Aloha Joe gets through nice and clean on that 3rd straight this time. He didn't find the exit lane like he did the last time. Leonard's getting it done on the 2 out of Moto 148. 149's your moto. 14X going to a quarter main event. 29 riders in this group, side by side, getting things rolling into that second turn. Isaac's on the top spot. A little Black Widow going on, bringing it back through with the 1 bike. Kopsick looking for the 2. No sponsor for that guy, man. If anybody's looking to pick up a fast kid, Kopsick might be the new guy for your team coming back at us. Nag 8 and the 1 will come back around. Hernandez on the front lines right now. Throw down colors, throwing it down out of Houston, Texas, bringing this one in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Zip tie, Schneider. Celestial Cycles in and out of that last straight. He'll bring this one back through. And that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 150. 151's your moto. Delgado, Hopkins, Smith, and Mendez. Charging in and out of that second turn, getting done on the top spot. 20 bike, going to bring him back through out of that, down that 3rd straightaway. Mad Skills, Mendez out of Henderson, Nevada. A little shout out to the Las Vegas peeps out there listening in this morning, tuned into the webcast, bringing it back home. Smith, the Rocket, run on the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 151. 152's the moto with a Rock 1 plate on that top spot right now. Dylan Larson bringing this one in and out of that last turn out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jim Riley country out there coming back at us. 24 bike, going to pick up the 2, Hoyer. .153's your moto. George down the 3rd straightaway. Graves and Davis. Davis on that top spot. Black Crown Bike Shop out of Houston, Texas, coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Texas boy getting it done. Graves, a couple of Texas boys on that top 2 coming back at us. Out of Moto 153. 154 is your moto to a semi-main event. 15-year-old experts. How about Kinzer, Powell, Branch? Out of Moto 154 down the 3rd straightaway. 17 bike, Nag 17, Velocity Colors coming out of Virginia. Going to roll this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Puts it on cruise control on the way back home. 12 bike, a Branch will get it done on the 2 out of Texas, out of San Antonio for Proline. Back to the stripe we go. 155's your moto. Heaney, Factory Powers Bike Shop out of Tennessee coming back to us in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Whoa, take it upstairs. Heaney, get a little loose though, man. Don't lose your spot. Bring them in and out of that last. Uh-oh, now we got the scramble going on. Coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 in the 20 bike. Robbins the 3rd. Heaney going to go 1-2. Smothers. How about McCabe looking for a way in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straight. Late the 11 bike. The Bear Smothers. DeSoto Big Top colors right now. Chris Allen. He's got the jersey representing, bringing it back to the line. 3 bike on the 2. I know Chris Allen's tuned in today, man. He already sent me a message. I'm going to keep giving him shout-outs. Should have been out here, bro. What happened? Topper, Higuchi, Wonder, down the 3rd straightaway. Long hair, don't care. Higuchi looking for that 2 spot. Topper trying to crank something up down the last straightaway. Wonder, get it done out front. Wonder, Higuchi. Topper says, man, woo! 2-car pileup in the first turn. Getting heated up right now. Get him checked out. Looks like he's rolling back over right now. How about a Gold Cup 2 and a Gold Cup 1 on the top spot? Folkrod Dyke. We'll get to go 1-2. Back to the lineup on 158. Checking that down rider over there. Looks like the Colorado boy out there going down that first turn. Schillinger getting back up. Just catching his breath right there. He says, man, that asphalt is hard. Doesn't feel good. He's back up. You guys make some noise for him. Checks out the rides. Is out. I'm good to go. I'll finish my lap up. That's a tough dude right there, man. He took a hard slammer in that first turn, that's for sure. Make some noise for him, you guys. Make some noise for him. He's going to ramp it up a little bit. Yeah, man. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Keep it smooth. Rob. Last rack, 16X, going to take it on downtown. S Squared Factory, Georgia, Wisconsin chapters going 1-2. Chatwood, Basage, the Cyborg on the top spot. These boys going to bring it back through in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, rocking this one all the way down through the section. Woody and the Cyborg going to go 1-2, bring them in and out of the last turn. That's the way these guys are going to get it done. Out of moto 159. 160 some moto now, 1720 experts to a semi-main event. The Bullet. Brent Kimple, Alpha Colors, in and out of that second turn, or the first turn, down the second straight he goes. Coming out of Minnesota, bring this one in and out of that second turn, coming back at us, looking for that 3-bike. Got to be more rocking this one down that third straightaway. Into that last turn, out of the great Northwest of Washington, coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Kimple, Moore, 1-2. Out of moto 160, 161, Jermoto, Strecker, Davis, Pino, Anderson, down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Strecker, 3-cross racing coming out of Arkansas. In and out we go. Oh, here we go. Coming down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Davis going to have to cut the door and shut it on everybody as he's going in and out of that last turn, too. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. Davis, Strecker, 1 and 2. Out of 161, 162, Jermoto, Moyer, Hagen. How about the Leon in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, 15-bike, Thunderfoot, Hagen, Twisted Colors, coming out of Missouri. In and out of that last turn we go, no excuses. Moyer back to the line. He'll pick it up, bring it back home. Out of moto 162, 163, Jermoto. 21-25 experts. Got room for 3 of these guys moving straight on to a main event. Lord on the top spot, the R-Bike, bringing him back down through that third straightaway. Texas City, Texas, bringing him into that last turn. Back at us now, 27 bike will get the 2. Lindauer back to the line along with your 12 of Herrick. Will round out your top 3. 26-35 experts, looking for a couple 3 more. Driving into that second turn, trying to get on the gas, had to jam up on the brakes on that 19 bike of Hurst. He's going to try to put something together in that last turn and see what he's got. Coming back at us, he's got some good GoPro footage of the race. Coming back to the line, 18 Gold Cup 2 in the 8 bike. $36-40 combined moto, top 4 moving on. Oh, you guys got the nice, easy freebie rack going on right here. They're going to love that one as they're coming back around. They said we'll save up a little energy, make it happen as they come on back through. 7, 16, 6 in the 16. Lee on the top spot, bringing this one into that last turn, 41 or second turn, 41-45 expert Nelson Tabor. Working it out for the 2-3-24 bike. Tabor cranks it up, factory skid mark. He'll bring this one back in. Riding the scare machine today. What's the deal, bro? Coming back at us. He definitely rode the scare machine last night, that's for sure. That was the guy right there, Steven. Yes. 41. 46-50 is coming back at us. Taking top 4, bringing them back down the line. About Topper, Motley, Prince, and Roybal will be your transfers. Out of moto 168, 169 is the moto. 51 and over experts out on the course right now. Top 3 moving on. You guys got the freebie. Liking it, loving it. Coming back through. Harden getting the top spot going on down through that third straightaway. Looks like Lingard and Smart. Keeping it smart, saving his energy. Bringing him back through. Second round Pro Open, ready to go. You guys ready to crank it up a little bit right now? Let's make some noise for these guys. Jake Peebles, Riley House, Austin McCann, Jeff Upshaw, and Bo Foster. The crowd goes wild.
Radio.
House on the outside. Looks like he's going to take it downtown. McCann, Peebles, Foster, Upshaw. They're going to cruise it on around. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're getting the points tightened up so that everybody's got tied points going on that third one. House going to let everybody go. Yeah, racers race. What happened, man? What's the deal? Woo! Upshaw. Oh, that was butter, man. Oh, the land of the manual right there going through the turn. Good stuff going on, Uppy. Bring them back around. Quarter main events coming up here quick. Beautiful Sunday afternoon. Mays County BMX, Oklahoma, Bounce Back National, day number 3. You guys are just tuning into the webcast. Good to have you with us on a Sunday fun day, wherever you guys are at. Thanks for tuning in. Quarter main events coming up next.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown.
National scene bouncing back. Here we go. Lamont Smithhart. Dias Hoffman Chavez, 13X, quarter main events. Here we go. Downtown. Oh, somebody taking the low line, trying to drive it on in. Looking for top four. Oh, Lamont's beast mode. Going to try to get back in the mix right there. Got a little loose coming in out of the second turn. 14 bike. Gnarly Harley. Black Widow BMX coming back down through that third straightaway. Takes it upstairs, puts a little style on it, and all the way back in. Hoffman looking for the 2 spot on the e-bike. Back down the line. How about the 8 and the 13 will round it out? Smithhart and Chavez will be your transfers out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Delaney, Gunn, Pavin, Russell, El Suave, Shawnee Day downtown. He's going to go right now, bring it back through. Full Tilt Factory radio colors. Grew out of his bike. He says, Skittles, can I borrow your bike for the weekend? He says, I promise I'll make it go fast. Coming back at it. She says, you better, because I make it go fast, too. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Shiny Day on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. GQ, Delaney, Powerlight colors back to the stripe. 3 in the 1, a Gun. Pavin and Gunn will round out your top 4. Worth, Backer, Hampton, Williams, Lenners in and out of the first turn. The Russian Worth on that top spot. Factory Remix in and out of the second turn. He's going to go, coming back to us. Pull magazine back out, getting some hot shots right now as we're coming on back through. Backer, Skippy getting on the 2 spot. Premier Racing colors coming out of Texas. In and out of that last turn we go. Swoop Dog, Hampton going to pick up that 3 back to the line, and the 25 bike takes it upstairs. The Lenners running on back to and down to us out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, last rack of 13X. Carson, Mrazek, Edwards, Robinson, Aloha Joe in the mix right now. He's on that 2 spot as they come in and out of that second turn. 19 bike. Chase Mrazek getting it done out of Bishop, Texas, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Drwinick, Factory S Squared, Wisconsin chapter coming back out. It's going to be Carson. Pickle juice colors. Yeah, man, I just grabbed my shot of pickle juice when I went in for a little bit of a break there coming back at us. Looks like Robinson will get the 2 or the 4 on the 2. Schmeckel, Jung, Bryant, Schneider, Hoyer in and out of the second turn. Driven Cycling Academy running the front lines. Top 2 right now. Bryant, Schmeckel going to go on the top spots, bringing it back around. Hey, man, how come you guys didn't triple into the rhythm like Upshaw did? What's the deal, bro? Gold Cup 2 in the 5. Jung Fu and Schneider. Yeah. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, owns the program right now. There's about 10 bikes out on everybody coming back through into that second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, 2 bike, drink card, Velocity bike colors coming into that last straightaway, coming back at us. Throwdown, got to be Hernandez picking it up on the 3, back to the line. Berger finding a way back into the semi-main event as we come on back to us out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7. Dillon, Burford, Kopsick, Smith, Graves. Black Widows on the top spot. Tracy Dillon coming out of Minnesota. In and out of that second turn. He's going to go with the 1 bike in tow. Got to be a K bike in on that 2 spot. Dillon, Kopsick, 1-2 coming down the 3rd straightaway. 3 bike. Burford picking up the 3rd straight. Picking up the 3 on the 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Back at us. See who's going to lock down that last spot. Oh, the A bike gets him at the line, maybe. We'll double check that one just to make sure. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade on the top spot right now as he brings him in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Cade, Isaacs 1-2, Razzadazzle Rassi trying to come around the outside. Isaacs going to keep him on that, keep him locked out right there, coming back to the line. And your 1 bike coming on through of Davis.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Nabholz. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down.
Radio.
Back national day number 3. Here we go. Drinkard, Davis, Kopsick, Larson, Graves, Schneider, 14 Cruisers going to fire it up. Semi number 1. Drinkard got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take these boys down into the first turn. Velocity colors. Cranking it up, cranking it out of that first turn, down the second straightaway, getting things rolling on. Got to be Davis looking for that 2 spot as we come on down the line. In and out we go. Got the A bike on the front line, bringing them back through A and the 1. Go 1-2 down that third straightaway, bring them back in and out of that last turn. Going to be a Gold Cup plate looking for that third spot. Got to be Kopsick coming back down the line. He'll pick it up along with your number 9 bike. We'll round it out of Graves. Out of semi number 1, semi number 2, Kingsline, Jung, Waters, Bailey, Dillon, Masson coming down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 1 out front. Jung Fu been having a pretty good run all weekend long, keeping it solid on the top spot. Now down that third straightaway. Nag 3, Trace and Dillon. Black Widow, BMX out of Minnesota, bringing this one back home. Berger, Kingsline coming back at us out of Texas. He's going to bring it back along with the 3 bike. Waters will grab that 4th spot as we come across out of semi number 2. Semi number 3, here we go. 5 and under novies, little tykes, little bikes, 3-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the course, make some noise. Been whittling them down all day long. And we're looking, oh, the little bump run on the bottom side. You see that action, Don? Oh, man, that was a good one, little guys. Getting it going, 3 wide coming down the second straightaway. Top 4, moving on. Bringing it back through Dotson on the top spot out of Kansas. 307 bike working for that 2 spot. Book out, 4 years old. Oh, the little runner right there coming back at it. He's right back up, coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Make some noise, make some noise. Back at us still in the 9 and the 307, 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway. 16 bike, Stoffer going to pick it up and run it on back home. The little Black Widow back to the line with the 990 bike. Kyohai, 4 years young, flying through the rhythm set. All these little riders make some noise for that little David Lynn coming back at us. 3 years young, David Lynn trying to find a way to that main event. Dylan Lynn coming back at us. Mittag, Word, Miller, Reynolds, Parks, Holmes headed on down into that first turn. Looking for 4 more. Going to fill up a full rack of 500 novies out of this last semi. Coming back down to us down that second straightaway. On the top spot right now, got to be Cooper Miller. Premier Racing coming out of Texas. Coming back at us. Yeah, Chris Allen, the Premier crew, been doing the work all weekend long. Coming back to me. Mittag getting it done on that 2 spot as we come on down the third straightaway. Charlotte Word coming out of Modesto, 4 years young, down that third straight. We look for another one. See what's going on with this one as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Looking for 1 more to go. Stretching it out. Single file. Chaos Colors. Slow mo, Demi Jo Parks trying to hold on to that 4th spot as she's bringing it back down the last straightaway, and looks like that's the way to go. Holmes is back up over there, make some noise for him. The 210 bike going to bring this one back around out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. 4 years young, charging it. Chickadee check. He says, come on, man, you guys aren't loud enough. I'm going to have to stop. He's like, bring it up. Bring it up. Come on, you guys, bring it up. Here we go, 9-year-old experts. Lakowitz, Tyson, Lenners, Moore, LeHue, Espelita, Hardy, Mather. Downtown, see who's got the whole shot going on. Oh, Mather got a pretty good pop on this one. He's going to slide back to a 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Tyson charging into that second turn. Tyson bringing this one back around, in and out with the look back. Mather sitting on the 2 spot as we come down through that third straightaway. Mather bringing it back around. Freaking Lenners, he's picking it up on the 3rd spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Lining it up, looking for 1 more to make it happen. Espelita going to find a way in there on that 4th spot. That's the way to go out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, West, Vic, Durkin, Wilkie, Crane, Taylor, Rojas, Taylor. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Rojas trying to move up on the program right now. Everybody getting tight with this group coming in and out of that second turn. Everybody's dicing, slicing, coming back at us. Down the third straight we go. Durkin on the top spot, making it happen, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, see what goes on with this one. Dupes, Taylor, Bombshell Colors, bringing it back with the 5 bike. Wilkie going to bring it. Rojas going to get that 4th spot as we come on through. The one? Yeah. 10 experts coming into that second turn. Now bringing it back around the animal. Passanisi rocking this one down the third straightaway. Steibel on that 2 spot. Croupy Team Green in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Bring it back through. See what goes on with this one on that 3rd spot. How about that 14 bike? Going to bring it back around with the 19. Pollock and Neubauer bring it back through. That is semi number 7. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get that rider checked out. Velasco, Gidry, King, Lang, Ratzliff, Gangle coming down the second straightaway. Yeah, it was Rojas making that transfer as we came on through. Semi number 8 in and out of that last turn we go. Rival Racing Colors on the top spot of King, bringing this one back at us. In and out we go. Lang on the 2 spot. Trip 9 Colors back to the line. How about your national age group 20 and the 4 Ratzliff? And the mayor will come on through, getting a couple checked out down in that first turn, make sure everything's all right. Looks like one of them back up. Yeah, make some noise. He's going to charge it down through, make it happen. Like he's back up down there in that first turn. Velasco makes some noise for him back down there. We're going to lock and load again. 11X on deck. Hot laps. Semi number 9, Winchell, Holzer, Alexander, Felker, Teague, Regal, Stokel, Trempash. Holzer got the pop on the boys right here as we head on down in that first turn. Winchell looking for that 2 spot. Bobblehead got to be Felker sliding into a 3 as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Still Holzer out front running this one down that second straight. It's all profile on the front line. Bringing them in and out of that second turn. Bombshell Factory on the 2 spot. Rift Tangent Factory coming back around with S squared sitting on that 4 as they come in and out of that last turn. Coming back to is still Holzer on the top spot. Back to the line. Holzer, Winchell go 1-2 back to the stripe. Felker going to pick it up with the Nag 7. Arrego, Miller, Hayes, Gustafson, Miller, Duffy, Waters, Simpson, Lawrence out of the first turn. Hayes getting it done right now down the second straightaway. Mongoose Colors on the Rock 1. Yeah, Mark Hayes, I know you're tuned in right now. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Waters on the 2 spot down the third straightaway. Waters getting it done right now, coming back at us, but it's all Hayes on the top spot. He runs this one in and out of the last turn, coming back down to us. 19 bike going to pick up the 3 along with your Nag 8. How about Duffy and Miller will round out your top 4. 12X out of the first turn. Santos, Reeder, Anderson, Branch, Coons, Westerman, but it's all the world champ, the flat pedal king, Cole Frederick on the top spot. Full tilt factory radio, bringing him back through. He says, adios, boys. See you around the finish line area. Coming back at us, McCain on that 2 spot. Shopping on the 3-4, bringing him back home. Everybody trying to keep it smooth on the way back in. Going to be next 17 in the 11 bike. Brandt or Anderson and Santos will round out your top 4. Lawrence, Herrick, Petal, O'Neill, Sides, Fosdyke, Roybal, Allen down the second straightaway. Petal charging into that second turn. Lawrence leaves the door wide. Oh, Petal going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Lawrence sliding backwards. O'Neill picking up the 2 spot now. Back to the line we're going to go. Sides on the top spot. Sides, O'Neill, Lawrence back to the line. Allen going to pick up a 4. Hampton, Carson, Robinson. Remix going to get it fired up right now. Got to be Worth. Takes it way upstairs, dropping into the first turn. Coming back at us in now the first turn down the second straightaway. Power Light Colors to Delaney. Lost one out of the first turn, dropped one off. Coming down the second straightaway. Pickle Juice Colors picking it up on that 3. Got to be Killer Kyler Carson rocking this down that third straightaway. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Still, it's all gate down, BMX Sharks taking it downtown. Got to be Cedric, the entertainer, getting things rolling on right now. Berger, Kingsline, looking for that 2 spot. He charges hard down that second straightaway. Wants to make sure he makes it into this main event today. Coming back at us, and now we go. Gold Cup 2's hitting the 3 spot. Coming back down the third straightaway. Jung Fu going to bring it back around. It's all Kate on the top spot. Kingsline coming back at us. In and out of the last turn. Back to the striper going to go. One bike, District number 1 will come on in. Ian Davis. Robinson, third Smothers, Higuchi,
top spot. LBC, River Reese on the twos. They come on back out. It's 3 wide coming down the rhythm straight right now. Anybody's game for that 4 spot. Here we go. Velocity going to go on the 3-4. Oh, the bump, the run coming back at me. That's the way it happens. 17 and the Gold Cup 3. Powell and Robbins closes the door up tight when he heads in and out of that last turn. The pistol, Peter Choate on the top spot. Factory Harrow down the second straightaway. Factory Powers Bike Shop. Got to be Heaney on the 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Norton, Race for Rowan, rocking this one down through that third straightaway out of the great northwest of Washington. Coming back at us, an Oklahoma boy, Black Widow BMX, the Rocket Kirby, going to pick it up on a 4 on the way back through. Wow, 17-20. Here we go. Simi. Freewall, Joyce, Peebles, Moore, Strecker, Moyer, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Freewall on the gas, on the go fast. 8 Peeps picking it up on the 4 as they head out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Moore picking it up on the 2. Freewall, Moore, 1-2, in and out of the last turn. Joyce going to line up for a 3 spot. Peeps going to pick it up and run it back for the 4, and that's the way those guys will get it done right there. Taking it downtown right now. Quick Nick Adams on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Adams, Temple, 1-2. Holly picking it up on the 3. Got to be in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Adams rocking it on the top spot. One more time. Adams, Kimple. Kimple going to swing it on the inside. They'll slow it on down and cruise it on in. Holly pick up a 3, bring it back to the line. Langford to get the 4. That's it for the semis. Main events coming up next.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need
Radio.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Radio.
Oh, yeah! Where are you guys at? Bounce Back National, day number 3. Pro Open on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 916 bike, out of Sacramento, California, for Jet Racing. We like to call him the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. Jake Peebles, not rolling out on me. On your 777 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Riley House. On your 160 bike out of Warren, Missouri, Austin Freaky Fast McCann. On your 937 bike out of Dayton, Ohio, for the Driven Cycling Academy, Big Jeff Upshaw. You're killing me. On your 106 bike out of Leesville, North Carolina, Bo Foster. Open, locking the load right now. We're about ready to get down to business. Looks like these guys are tied up all the way across the deck. So what you see is what you're going to get today with the Pro Open. Does the young gun have enough to put it down on the AA guys? We'll see what happens right now. Peebles, House, McCann, Upshaw, Foster, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate down right now. Let's see what's going on. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Got to be Riley House taking this one down into turn number 1. Upshot trying to beat him to the corner. Uh-oh. Here we go. The young gun, the new guy, taking him down the second straightaway. House on the top spot. Bringing him into that second turn. Uh-oh, but here comes Upshot. He's doing a little shopping right now down the third straightaway. People trying to find a way in. That's uh-oh. There's the open door. Upshot comes on clip. Back down the last straightaway. House, Upshot, Peebles, McCann, Foster, woo! The young gun held him off today. Had a little horsepower in there. Upshaw got a little loose out of that third corner. I think he might have come unclipped right there. But man, oh man, that was a good one for Pro Open today, boys. Thanks for getting out there, getting it done. Main event time. Sunday, fun day. 600 mixed open. Miller, Alvarez, Ratzliff, Darling, Gray, Schwartz, Smith, Mitchell, ready to go. If you're just tuning in, we're in the main events. Thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Bounce Back National, day number 3. Mays County BMX, Oklahoma. Here we go. Coming back at us. Main event moto number 2 down the second straightaway. Got to be the blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith on that top spot. She's trying to get things rolling into that second turn. Here we go, bring it back around. National Age Group number 10, Alvarez rocking this one with the nag 2. Smith, Alvarez still 1 and 2 coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing them in out of that last turn. Going to start locking this one up right now. Here we go in the 600 mixed open. Alvarez going to get it fired up. Taking a win right here as we come on back down that third straightaway. Mitchell going to get the 3 as we come on back down the line with the nag 5. Crazy Cat Gray going to get the 4. As we come on through out of main moto number 2. Main moto number 3, Belcher, Lovins, Felker, Thorne, Eldridge, Darling, Alvarez, Denby. Charging it out of the first turn, down the second straight. Whoa, got a little loose. Lost one down there out of the first turn. Down the second straight we go. BMX Sharks on the top spot, getting things going on right now. Got to be Alvarez. Out of Moreno Valley, Southern California girl coming back down through that third straightaway. Nag 10 looking for the 2, the Diva Lovins. Coming out of Oklahoma, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Back at us one more time. Got to be Darling on the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. National Age Group number 9, Buggy Eldridge going to get that 4 spot for Race Fast out of Bakersfield. Downrider back up, 65 bike. Walski, Lynn, McIntyre, Gazenbacker, Ashley down into turn number 1. See who's getting things rolling on with this one as they come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The Mutant gassing on the top spot. Las Vegas girl getting it done. Bring him in and out of that second turn. She's on the hard charge down the third straightaway right now. Bring him back around. Diamond Lil Ashley out of Dallas, Texas, going to pick up that 2 spot as we come back at us. But it's all the Mutant gassing on the top spot as we come on down that last straightaway. Back to the line we go. 95 by Backer going to get the 3. Walski going to pick up a 4. Grab it, Bernardino, baby. Arnoldi down the second straightaway. Bernardino been on a rampage all weekend long in this open class, taking it one more day in and out of that second turn. GT Colors getting things rolling on down that third straightaway. Southern California girl out of Santee, California, bringing this one back around, locking it down. One more time, back to the line. Coming back to us. How about grab it on that 2 spot as we bring it back to the stripe with the 44, BB and Arnold. Arnoldi going to get the 4. 13-14 mixed open, down into turn number 1. Bash from Nabholz, Hale, Hoffman, Van Renselaar, Douglas, and Siri McLennan. Down the second straight we go. Oh, the little slingshot, and she has definitely been on a rampage all weekend long, and she has owned this class. Coming back at us, going to be for the 3rd day in a row as we come on back at us in and out of that last turn. It's all Siri. Van Renselaar still 1-2, coming back down the line. 30 bike, trying to crank it up. A Hale going to settle for a 3, and the B bike will get a 4. McLennan out of main moto number 6, main moto number 7. How about Zachary Stofflet? More 17-20 mixed open. What you see is what you're going to get. Stofflet on the top spot, bringing it back down the second straightaway. Zachary, you're going to try to chase her down, bring it back through. Moore says, I'll take it easy back there, bringing it back through. Those girls are fast, man, coming back down that third straightaway. Stofflet getting it done, rocking this one. Zachary trying to do a little shop and see if she can put something together on the last turn on the gas, trying to make it happen. Midwest pole all the way back to the line. Stofflet, Zachary, Moore, 1, 2, 3. Ton, Gallegos, Doomer, Moore. What you see is what you're going to get with this one. Main moto number 8. Everybody making the main today. No total points here. Gold Cup 1 on that top spot. And the Outlaw Ton, Wicked Racing Colors out of Ohio. Coming down the second straightaway. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos rocking this one out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Going to crank it up one more time down that third straightaway. Doomer getting it done on that 3 spot. So what you see is what you get with these guys as they bring them in and out of that last turn, trying to keep it on the lockup on the front lines. All that Gold Cup 1 coming back to us. Ton, the Outlaw, back to the line, cruising to Racer. Gallegos get the 2, Doomer get the 3. Eakins, Johnson, Snell, Hammer. Samirs, Hester, Hudgens in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Got to be Johnson, J&R Posse coming back down the line. Uh-oh, hammer time, laying the hammer down right now, coming back out. It's going to get this thing rolling on back down the last straightaway. He'll take that top spot. Rock 1 will get the 2. Back to the stripe they go. 15 and the 26 will come on in right there. (9-10) open on track. Main moto number 10. Dirk and Rojas, Velasco, Stiebel, Griffin, Ratzel, Passanisi, and Word down the second straightaway. It's all Passanisi on the top spot. The Animal getting this one rolling on, bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Velasco holding on to a 2 spot, bringing them into that last turn. One more time with these guys. Going to be Teagan picking it up on that 3. Krupe Team Green for that 3rd spot on the podium. Back to the line we're going to go. 31 bike will get a 4 as we come on back through. The comeback kid, Griffith. 11-12 open. Harthan, Teague, Branch, Herrick, Santos, Gustafson, Winchell, Pedal taking it on in now. That first turn, going to get things rolling on right now. Bringing this one back down. Pedal sitting this one out after that crash in that 3rd go-round. Coming in and out of that second turn on that top spot. Got to be Santos. Bringing this one back down the 3rd straightaway. J&R Colors into the last turn we go. Winchell on the 2 spot, going to be Bombshell Factory. Teague on the 3 as we come on back down the last straightaway, back to the line. 34 bike will get the 4. Gustafson. Kim, Hopkins, Burford, Worth, Mendez, Backer, Gunn, Hampton on track. Worth takes an extra crank into that second turn, see if he can put something together down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim. Worth driving it in hard. Ooh, didn't quite have enough to make it happen right there. Kim coming back to us. Kim Worth, 1-2 back to the line. 20 in the 3 bike will come on through. Mendez will get that 3. Burford will get the 4. 15-16 open, full, pretty good stack of this one coming out. Back out, it's got to be Norton on the top spot. Race for Rowan, bringing this one in and out of that second turn, out of the great northwest of Vancouver, Washington. Coming back at us, a little shout out to my buddy Steve Clark, coming back at me in and out of that last turn. 13 is the moto number coming back at us. Got to be Dyke picking it up on the 2 down that last straightaway with the e-bike of Bryant on the 3. Back to the line, 12 and the 3 will come on in. Thanks, Code. 17-20 open in and out of that first turn. How about Holly Kimple? Chef Fitzel coming down that second straightaway. Kimple, the Bullet, Alpha Colors on that top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Holly running the 2 spot. Chef Fitzel getting it to 3. Down that last straightaway, in and out of that last turn we're going to go. What you see is what you get with the boys right here as they come on back through. That's what they got. Whoa! Chef Fitzel, you all right, my man? He's yeah, I'm okay. Coming back to us now, getting an 18 bike on the top spot. 18-12 on the 1 will come back at us. Corman, Herrick, O'Connor bring this one back through. Ten and under girls cruisers on track right now. Main motor number 16 bringing this one back home. In and out, we're going Wilson, Almanzella, Burring, Solano, Burring, George, Stevens, Gould coming down through that third straightaway. Solano on the top spot as we go, bringing him back home. In and out of that last turn, looking for Gould on the 2 spot, bringing him back in and out of that last straightaway. Solano still gets it done out front, coming back to us. Gould on the 2, the 8 and the 10 bike going to go. Who is it?
Austin Smith. And 15I is going to be your next one.
Coming at us now, main motor number 17, 11, 12 girls cruisers on tracks. A little side-by-side going on with this one. Paggia, Moles, and Hinton, Wells, Stokel, Cheryl, Masson coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Cheryl on the top spot out of Moore, Oklahoma, bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Coming back to us. Straight down that last straightaway, getting it done. Paggia going to get that 2 spot back to the line with the 4 bike. A Wells will get your 3 as they come on back through. Got it. Flipped over. All right. 13-14 girls cruisers. Main motor number 18. Hinton, Pino, Christadula, Brian Nelson, Elder, Carr. National number 1 amateur cruiser girl on the top spot. A little Avalanche, Annika Anderson bringing this one back around. AAA answer S squared. Tangent ride coming back at us, locking it up. Main motor number 18. Anderson on the top spot. Christadula for the 2. Back to the line. Brian will get the 3. Main motor number 19, 15, 16 girls cruisers charging hard. Pruitt on the move right now. Somebody got a flat tire out there. They got him over there at Tangent Pro Shop to get you a tube quick. Kelly Snotter, Pruitt, Gauthier coming in and out of the second turn. Uh-oh, riding the white line right there as they come back through. Kelly taking that 2 spot downtown. In and out of that last turn we go. Still, it's all Pruitt, the Barracuda, race fast coming out of Washington all the way back to the stripe. We go. Kelly on the 2, back to the line, and the 1 bike, Screaming Demon, will get your 3. 17-20 ladies cruisers. Jeffers, Jones, Hand in and out of that first turn. 2 Sweet, Aaron Jones on the top spot. Down that second straightaway, she's getting this one going on out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Coming in and out of the second turn. She's been on fire all weekend long. Running double duty, bringing it on down that third straightaway, getting it done. The Silent Assassin. Hand looking for a way into that 2 spot. Hip Hop. Jeffers trying to crank it up one more time. What you see is what you get with these ladies, bringing on back down the last straightaway. To the stripe they go. The Silent Assassin will get the 2. Jeffers will get your 3. 31-35 ladies cruisers. Here we go. Lamets, Oliver, Myers, Fields. Main motor number 21 on track. Our bike leading the charge right now. Shark bike. Lamets, Time to Shine colors out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. She's going to bring it down the second straightaway. 14 bike looking for the 2. Going to be Fields out of Georgia bringing this one in now the second turn down the third straightaway. Rock and roll time for these ladies. Bringing them back around. Main bundle number 21, 31, 35. Lady Cruisers coming back to us. Lamont's on the top spot. She owns it wire to wire. Fields for the 2. Back to the line. Lost one in the last turn. 5 bike will get the 3. Oliver. 36 to 40 ladies out on the track. 22 is your main motor number. Gaylor, Hoffman, Latimer, Blackburn down the second straightaway. Rock 1 on the top spot. Gaylor bringing this one out. Del City, Oklahoma, down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 sitting on the 2 spot as they come on down through that third straightaway. Out of the last turn we go. Still Rock 1 T-Bike. Latimer going to pick up the 2 as they come on back through. And out we go. Gold Cup 1 going to get a 3. And Blackburn, that's the way it goes down. The Battle Royale, back at it with these ladies again. Here we go. Brain Steinmetz. Oh, we're going to lose them both this time, and that is a hard wreck for both of those ladies right there. We'll get them checked out right away. Neither of them backing out of it. Carrie Strange says, I've been enjoying the show all weekend long, ladies, but guess what? I'm going to take the top of the podium all the way back through. Strange bringing it back home. She says, I'll take a big win on a Sunday fun day. She's, I'm loving it. Tim Strange, if you're tuned in, brother, yeah, she got the freebie. She hit the lottery on that one today coming back through. 14 bike on the 2 spot. The ladies are back up. These ladies have been just going at it all weekend long. They don't back out. They don't mess around. Yeah, one more time for these ladies. And I know they've got another round of business to handle between the two of them. This time it says, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to do that one. Woo, ladies, ladies, ladies. Crazy. 46 to 50. Ladies Cruisers on deck right now. Got my divot crew fixing some divots out there. Ladies have been pretty hard on the track on this one this weekend. Once again, want to give another big shout out to Mays County BMX out here in Oklahoma, man. All the volunteers, everybody out here that made this happen over the last year and few weeks, man. Thank you guys for all of your hard efforts, all your hard work, man. You guys have managed to pull off a great event for us this weekend on the Bounce Back Nationals. Way to get us back into the National Series. Next one coming up next weekend out in Phoenix, Black Mountain. Going to go for the Desert Classic, and then we're going to roll on out to Rock Hill, South Carolina the following week after that. And I know we've got another one coming up on the schedule as well, so make sure you guys are staying tuned. And another shout out to the USA BMX staff, man. I'll tell you what, these guys have been working so hard over the last few months during this COVID thing, trying to figure out how to get us back on track, how to get us back to the National Series, how to get all the tracks up and running. So, yeah, another big shout-out to the whole USA BMX staff, everybody back at headquarters. They're on the phones, they're on the emails, they're doing all the work all the time, man, just cranking it out. And, yes, I thank you guys for everything that you do, and I'm glad to be a part of this USA BMX family. And love it, man. I'm right back where I love to be, checking out, watching races, calling motos, jabbering my jaw all weekend long. Nothing better than that, man. BMX family, that's where it's at. 46 to 50 cruisers on deck right now. The ladies, here we go. Jabor, Wonder, Sanger, O'Brien, McGregor. Sanger got a pretty good shot on this one. Wonder going to try to drive it on downtown with her. They're side by side. This is going to be another hot lap for these ladies right here. Here we go, side by side, down out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See what's going on with this one as they're coming into that second turn. Sanger trying to find a way, bring it back around, but the 3 bike, she's got a little bit of an edge on it. Wonder taking this one down through that third straightaway. Wonder, Sanger, 1-2, coming back at us in and out of that last turn, coming back to me. In and out we're going to go. Looks like Jabor going to get that 3 spot coming back to me. And that's the way it's going to go down for the ladies right there. All right, Charlie Borland, 51-55 women's cruisers. Pappas, Borland, Basaj, Stevens going to bring this one in and out of that first turn. Getting it going on the top spot. Got to be Pappas taking it down that second straightaway. Cruising Susan Borland, Team Factory Flannel, picking it up on the 2 spot. She'll bring this one. She's riding out of class this weekend, riding with the younger ladies out there. Coming back at us, bringing it down the line. In and out last turn, we're going to go. Pappas on the top spot. She'll bring it back home. Borland on the 2. The Bandit Barb Basage on that 3 spot. Stevens on the 4 as they come on back around. And that is it for the ladies. Cruisers. 700 cruiser. Here we go. Chandler, Scoggins, Marion, Fisher, Burnmeyer, Ingham, Gray, and Stoffer in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Porky Fisher been having a pretty good run all weekend long. Looks like he's going to charge this one through that main event into that second turn. He knows he's got everybody banging on the back wheel. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Fisher still trying to hold this one down out front. Coming back at us, Wicked Colors. Gray looking for the 2. Uh-oh, there goes the swoop on the low side right there. Gray coming back at us with the National 5 back to the line. Nag 5 going to get that 2 coming through. Man, that's some good stuff coming on back at us. Eight-year-old cruisers now down the second straightaway. Hoffman, Greenwell, Hammer Time, Tyson Trumper, and Andre Hudgens. It's all Hammer Time out front. The e-bike out of Midlothian, Texas, Proline Cycling coming back through in and out of that last turn. It's up for grabs with the rest of the podium right now as they charge it back at us. Tucson, trying to make a run for it down the last straightaway. Greenwell, Hoffman, I think he slid in for that 3 spot at the stripe as we come on across. Nine-year-old cruisers, how about Lackwitz, West, Griffith, Taylor, Merlot, Crane, Leonards, Vick, down the second straightaway. See who's getting things rolling up on that top spot right now. Got the Alpha Ride, bringing it back through. Got to be the con man, West. West down through that third straightaway. Comeback kid looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Got to be Dukes, Taylor. Taylor picking up the 2 spot. In and out we go. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Got to be Crane. Crane on the 3 back to the line. How about Leonards picking up a 4? Out of main moto number 28, main moto number 29, Passanisi, Neubauer, Stiebel, Sanders, Lang, Word. Down the second straightaway, main moto number 29, the Animal, Passanisi on the top spot. He runs this one back through, down through that third straight, getting it done. Stiebel looking for a way in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last straightaway. Trying to get up on the top of the podium. Word looking for that 3 spot. Coming back down the last straight. Word, Neubauer on the 3-4. Out of main moto number 29. Main moto number 30. Sterlinski, Tramposh, Gustafson, Lawrence, Holzer, Miller, Hayes, Felker. National number 1 amateur cruiser, and that's why he has the black plate on his bike right now as he's bringing it back down that second straightaway. Holzer been pretty much untouchable all weekend long for profile, bringing this one down through that third straightaway, getting it going, bringing them into that last turn, coming back to us. Got to be Hayes on the Rock 1 plate, having a solid weekend as well as they come back through. Gold Cup plate, got to be Miller picking up the 3. Sterlinski going to run in for a 4 as they come on back home. Main moto number 31, O'Neill, Sequenza, McCain, Lawrence, Roybal, Howland, Anderson, Westerman, O'Neill. O'Neill left the door cracked open a little bit right there. Lawrence says, I'm going to have to get on in there, my man. Coming back at us. O'Neill says, not so fast, bro. Allen, what do you think you're doing? I'm taking that 2 spot. Allen's going to have to come back to it now. Down the third straightaway. Lawrence gets up on the top spot. He's going to run these boys back home. Daylight Cycles, O'Neill on the 2. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Factory Rift Tangent could be Allen on the 3. Back to the line with the 10. McCain will get a 4. South Carolina. Mrazek, Russell, Solano, Diaz, Thompson, Drwinick, Hoffman charging out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go. Mrazek on the top spot. National Egypt number 1, Solano charging hard. No sandbagger like the old man coming back at us. Solano will be on the gas all the way through this one. Coming back at us into that last turn. Mrazek getting it done. Solano a little peek over the shoulder. Still trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here we go. Gnarly Harley trying to crank it up. Back down the line. Solano holds the 2. Diaz will get the 3. Cruisers. Main moto number 33. Drinkard, Davis, Copsick, Graves, Kingsland, Jung, Waters, and Dillon down the second straightaway. Drinkard on the top spot. Velocity Colors trying to keep it smooth, but he knows he's got a Black Widow trying to crawl through the door. Coming back at us, Dylan trying to make it happen as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Still bringing it back through. He's got the full velocity out front, bringing it back home. The Black Widow says, I can't make it happen. I'll take the 2. Back to the line. Davis will take a 3. Powers Bike Shop Factory taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Heaney on the top spot. Tennessee boy dropped one off downtown. We'll get that guy checked out right away. River Reese been having a solid weekend. He's sitting on the 2 spot for the LDC crew. In and out of turn number 2. Velocity Colors on that 3, trying to crank something up. Got to be Robbins the 3rd. Robbins trying to do something in that last turn. Reese trying to keep the door closed on him. Heaney out front owns it back to the line. Heaney, Reese, Robbins the 3rd. Getting our down rider checked out in that first turn, make sure everything's all good. He's back up. Just going to get a few pieces to his shoes. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Come on, give him the love. Give him the love. He'll finish it up. Keeping it nice and smooth through the rhythm. Takes it upstairs. He'll finish his lap out. Says, hey, I still made the main. Rop. All right, here we go. The Cyborg Massage going to take this one in and out of that first turn. Schillinger looking for that 2 spot. Chatwood on the 3. These guys have been having a pretty good battle all weekend long. Uh-oh, Cyborg, you left the door open for him right there. Coming back at us. Oh, a little bump, a little buzz. Oh, we're going to switch it up a little bit on the way back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us still. Schillinger getting it done on that top spot. Coming back at us. He's going to bring this one back through. The 4 going to get the overall 1 out of that deal. On that third go-around. 17-20 Cruisers in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Schwartz, Rogers, McCauley. What you see is what you get with these guys. Bringing them into that second turn. Oh, the open door. McCauley says, man, you got to bump me a little bit harder than that if you want that to work out, bro. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, wire to wire. Rogers going to bring this one wire to wire with this all the way back to the line. The American Nightmare, McCauley, Liberty, BMX on the 2. Schwartz on the 3. Says, man, that didn't work out like I thought it would. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Rena, Petrie, Gamara, Schutz in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on right now. Bring them into that second turn. Mustachio, Petrie coming out of Oklahoma. He's bringing it back around down the third straightaway. A little bonk right there coming back through. Rena trying to crank it up one more time into that last turn, but looks like it's all Mustachio, Petrie on the top spot. Back to the line. Rena holds on to that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 Schutz, and Gamara will get the 4. 31-35 Cruisers. Sutton going to bring this one out of the first turn. Hurst, Renan, Barley down that second straightaway. Sutton keeps it sent up front, bringing him in and out of that second turn. He says he's been feeling the heat and the struggle is real out here in Oklahoma, he says, for 3 days. Coming back at us. He's come off a lot of injuries. He's been out of the game for a little bit, but he's still fast as ever. Sutton taking it back to the line. Hurst on the 2 as they come back through. Barley get the 3, Renaud will get the 4. Sutton's riding buddy right there. Got to be Eric Baca picking it up on that top spot. Total points going on with Baca, Kelly, and Gunter all day long. 36-40 Cruisers in and out of that second turn. What are you shaking your head for, Baca? What's the deal, man? Coming back at us. He's getting it done out front. Going to run this one. Oh, get a little loose there. Kelly coming back at me, and on the last turn, that's the way it's going to go for those boys. Gunter, get you 3. Adam made moto 39. Made moto 40. Fields, Lee. Stimmett's trying to make something happen right now. Grady going to take the boys into that first turn. Let's see what Pee Wee Lee's got him. Let's see if he's got it loaded up. See if he's going to pull the trigger in the turn. Oh, he's trying to make the run for it right now. We'll see what's going on. 17 bike still getting it done. Grady rocking this one into that last turn. Pee Wee Lee trying to make a move, trying to make it happen. See what he's got down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Did he get him? He got him. Lee. Just squeaked him at the stripe, man. You know, that's one of those deals where there's not much you can do. It's just, clankety clink, clank, clank. It's all right. You guys can replace those spokes. Kennedy says, I'm good, man. I'm out front. I got this on lock. Roybal comes out of this one, hits the lottery, and he's on the 2 spot right now. Coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Kennedy, Roybal, 1-2, back down the last straightaway. Coming back in. Did the 2 bike get him? He did. Yes, 3rd. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, Motley, that'll buff out. Just a couple of spokes. No problem, bro. Ramsey, Lamoglia, Smart, Turboville, Johnson, Swanson, Gigante in and out of that second turn. It's all Domingos, Lamoglia on the top spot. Johnson on the 2. Smart, the commander, Cody, hitting on that 3 spot. Papa G trying to find a way to a podium. He says, I'm going to have to settle 4-4 today. Domingos out the front. Johnson, Smart. Here's the matchup we've been waiting for all day long. Bill Morris, Fields, Von Moss, Nodrup, Angus, Sloan, Troya. In and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Side by side, Troya. Sloan, old school. He's got a bike on him now. Coming in and out of that second turn. See if Troy can cook up the barbecue and crank the heat up down that 3rd straightaway. Old school got it on lock right now. We'll see what happens. Troy finds the open door. Gives him a little love. He's coming back in. Back to the line. Troy, Sloan, Angus. Coming back through. Rubbin is racing. That's all I'm going to say. Them old boys will work it out. Lindauer, Strange, Sebesta, Stokes, Davis, Patterson. In and out of the first turn, down the second straight we go. Yeah, a little NorCal love, man. Hey, man, you know how it elbows out, brother. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn. 8 bike, Liberty BMX on that top spot right now, making it happen. The Cowboy Strain, Wild Bill, Sebesta, Pappy Patterson in the mix, coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go, bringing him back through. The Cowboy, Brian Strain on the top spot. Wild Bill holding on for the 2 back to the stripe. He says, yeehaw, buddy, coming back at me. Pappy Patterson, Pickle Juice, he'll get the 3 spot. Some good racing going on with the old tykes and the big bikes, I'll tell you that. Make some noise for a downrider coming back through, guys. Those were the 61 and over guys, man. Always good to have those guys in the house. 5 and under novice, here we go. We go straight from the oldest guys in the class to the youngest kids in the classes. Here we go. Keogh High, Dotson, Bookout, Stoffer, Mittag, Word, Miller, and Parks. No other sport in the world has this going on, where you go from 61 and over guys, 70s, and then you go right back to 2, 3, 4, your 5-year-olds. Coming in and out of that second turn right now. See who's getting the top spot locked in. Dotson bringing this one back through out of Topeka, Kansas. Locking it up. Cooper Miller. Miller's on the move right now for the Premier Posse. Into that last turn. Here we go. Cooper making it happen right now. Back on the top spot as we come back out of that last turn. Back down to it. Dotson on the 2 as we come on through. Cooper, Dotson, 1-2. Bringing them back down the line. Bookout will get the 3. 3 bike will get a 4. Mittag. Emerson. Gris, Dacus, Rodas, Derek, Schofler, Andrade, Powers out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. On the gas, on the go fast. Andrade getting things rolling on, bringing us back through the 532 bike. Down the third straight we go on the 119 bike, looking for that 2 spot. Powers, Andrade, 1 and 2 down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Emerson looking for that 3 spot. Emerson going to bring him in and out of that last turn on the 71 bike, making it happen right now, getting that 3 locked in as we come back through the 94. Dacus pick up a 4. Main motor number 47, 7-year-old novice riders, Turnbull, Jacobson, Brooks, Bendur, Simonson, Thurston, Kiefer. Simonson brings him into that last turn, coming back at us. Going to get things fired up right now as we come back through. The 115 bike of Thurston. There's the 119 bike. Rock and roll in this one, bringing him back around. Main motor number 47 coming back to us in and out of that last turn. We go 65 bike still. Simonson on the top spot. 115 bike. Thurston will grab the 2. 119 bike. Jacobson with the 3. The 604. Turnbull get a 4. Out of main motor 47. Main motor number 48. Adams, Lackey, Baker, Cannon, Johnson, Sheffing, Gamlin, Mitchell. Out of the first turn, down the second straight we go. Jack Attack, he's on the move right now, trying to find a way through that podium. He's on the 3 spot. He says, I got to move up on a 2. I want to get to a 1. Grandpa's going to take me to ice cream again no matter what. Coming back down that last straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Everybody trying to slice and dice, looking for a top spot as they come back through. 41 bike having some troubles. Adams slipping a pedal right there. 13 bike in the 102, side by side to the line. 102 will get the 2, 13 bike will get the 3. Sheffing and Gamlin will get that 3rd spot as they come on back through. Out of main moto 48, main moto number 49. Graham, Daly, Smith, Schwartz, Keener. Coming down that second straightaway, the 89 bike, Austin Smith out for Crank Lab out of Minnesota. Rocking this one right now, trying to get the work done today and trying to make it happen as we come into that last turn. Start putting your hands together right now. Austin Smith going to crank it up right now for Crank Lab, going to be your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Austin Smith taking it home all the way back to the line. Daly on the 2 to the stripe in the 85 bike. Graham will get your 3. Always love a turn up, man, especially on day number 3. That means he gets to go home and practice and get ready for the next one and get it done. Bailey, Park, Strong, West, 10-year-old novice riders. Main moto number 50 on track as they head on down to it. Lost one down the second straight. We'll get that guy checked out. Coming back to us, the 196 bike on the top spot of West out of Chandler, Arizona, bringing this one back around. Coming back to us, still bringing it back in that last turn. Got to be Bailey. Bailey working the 2 out of Midland, Texas. Gold Cup plate, going to bring it back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. The Pink Ripper, Strong, going to get the 3. No, Park, he's back up. Let's make some noise, make some noise. Eleven-year-old novice riders, main moto number 51, Hester, Garland, Hudgens, Ballard, Carpenter. Yeah, these two have been battling it out all weekend long through these main events, coming back at us. In and out of that second turn, a 143 bike, trying to make it happen with the 605. How about Hester, Carpenters? 1-2, coming back down that third straight into that last turn. See who's going to come up on the top spot, bringing it back around. The Blaze, Hester getting it done on the top spot, back to the line. 605, Carpenter on the 2, coming back to me. Ballard to get your 3 as they come on at us. Out of main moto 51. Main moto number 52, 12-year-old novice riders, Rodas, Nunez, Turnbull, Touche, Matria, Arnoldi, Dobbins. 112 bike on the top spot. The Peanut, Touche getting it done in and out of that second turn. Coming down that third straightaway, rocking and rolling. Oh, here we go. Got a little side-by-side action going. Anybody's game. Uh-oh, lost one through the section right there. Going to get that rider back up. Coming back to us, the 112 bike, still getting it done. Touchette coming back at me. Back to the line, the 360 and the 39 bike. Nunez will get the 2. 39 bike, Arnoldi will get a 3. Checking our down rider in the rhythm right here. Make sure everything's all good. Let's hook it up. Casey coming back through. Got the wind knocked out. Got the GoPro footage, though. It's always a good video to watch later on, see what happened. Wonder why you couldn't breathe for a little bit. Ralph Silva Lackey, 13-year-old novice riders. What you see is what you'll get with this one coming out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on with this one as we got it going on. Got to be Ralph on the top spot coming out of Hayesville, Kansas. In and out we go, bringing this one back around. Looks like some girl power, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Lackey sitting on the 2. Silva back on that 3 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Ralph owns it wire to wire. Going to bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to finish up. What you see is what you get all the way back to the line. Lackey get the 2. Silva will get your 3. Millum, Coons, Hinman looking for a spot right here as we head on in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Locking this one up. Total points racing going on. Millum looking for that top spot out of Fulton, Missouri, in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Got the low points locked in right now, but 372 by Coons trying to make it happen as we head into that last turn. Found the inside line, bringing it back around. Here we go, getting it done on that top spot, bringing it back through, bringing it down the line. Looks like we're going to get the 8061 going to get the overall number 1, the 372 overall number 2, and the 7 will get the overall 3. Lost one down that first straightaway. Get that rider checked out. 16-year-old novice riders. Heath Jr., Tracy, Groover. Charging into the second turn. Diablos racing on the top spot. Heath Jr. bringing this one back home out of Springtown, Texas. 16-year-old novice coming down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. It looks like Tracy looking for a 2, checking out down rider in that first turn. On that first straightaway coming back in, it's got to be Groover.
Radio.
I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Radio.
All right, locked and loaded, ready to get back down to it. Main motor number 56, 2635 novice. All right, pretty good pop on the outside out there. We'll see what's going on with this one as we head on down. Was that a pole manual I saw, Steven? I don't know, man. 2635 novice. I'm calling bagger alert out front, man. Come on. Don't hold out on me, bro. Come on, don't hold out on me, bro. 700 bike. Come on, Reeves. I know you got some manuals and jumps in there, man. I know you're holding out, bro. I saw that pole manual. You came out of the gate super fast coming down the line. Reeves O'Higgins coming back at us. Yeah, I see that backside. You know what's up, bro. Come on, man. That's all good. I just like to tease these guys and have fun with it. 41-45 novice. These are the guys that probably should have listened to their wives when they said, don't sign up. Remember, you're not 18 anymore. Well, you did it anyways. Made the main event. Latimer getting it done out front. Sanders working that two spot in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. Him out, Shane Gill picking it up on the threes. They come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Latimer, Chaos Nation out of Fort Worth, Texas, bringing this one back home. 41-45. Navi's coming back down the line. How about Saunders on the two? Gill will get the three, and that's the way you finish it up. O'Brien, Bell, Costa, Carroll, Millam, Brooks, Rendon. A little bit older, a little bit sketchier. 46-50. Navi's coming back down that second straightaway. O'Brien on the top spot. Coming out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Uh-oh, O'Brien, you left the door open for the 30 bike coming back through. Uh-oh, he got you, bro. Rendon coming in that last turn. He's going to close the door back up, looking for a tire buzz. Scrubbed off a little too much speed coming back to us. Rendon, O'Brien will go 1-2 back down the last straightaway. The 81 coming up for that 3 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Bell. $51 and over Navi's. Oh, that guy out front too, man. I don't know. He might be a possible one. Coming down that second straightaway. Decker, Matria, Von Moss, Jim looking for a way in and out of that second turn. Going to be the 958 bike. Randy Decker. Decker bringing it down through that third straightaway. He's got this one. Matria looking for that 2 spot. He's trying to get to the top of the podium, trying to put something together, leaning hard out of that last turn. Not going to have enough for him coming back through. Decker, Matria go 1-2 back to the line. Five and under intermediates. Here we go. Gay, Strong, Coyne, Hedges, Smith. Gay coming out of Lakeside, bringing this one out of that first turn down that second straightaway. 4 years young, charging hard and owns it with all kinds of authority right now as we come on back out of Smith, trying to crank it up into that second turn. Uh-oh, lost one, lost 2 right there as they come back through. Still the 18 and the 118 bike cranking it up now. The 4-year-olds owning the program on the front lines. Into that last turn we go. Everybody shopping, slicing, dicing, coming back to Gay. trying to make it happen. Here comes Coyne. Coyne taking over the top spot, back in the line. Coyne, gate 1-2-47. The natural Smith, he's just not happy about it at all. And we're checking out our down riders in that second turn.
Radio.
One more time for me, guys. Come on. Give him a little love on the way back out. Give him some love. Six-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Merriam, Mitchell, Swartz, Davidson, DiMatteo, Laredo Jr., Castaneda. Charging out of the first turn down the second straight. We'll see who's leading this one. We'll get some numbers on these bikes as we're coming on back down the line. 33 bike on the top spot. Schwartz coming out of South Dakota, bringing this one in out of that second turn. Samuel Schwartz on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. No, the Nugget. The Nugget working on that two spot. Davidson bringing it back in that last turn. Still bringing it back home. Merriam, Mitchell, DiMatteo, Laredo Jr., Castaneda. Third spot. Looks like it's going to go down to DiMatteo on that one coming back to the line. Rock 1 takes it way upstairs right there as we come on down that last straightaway. Schwartz, Davidson, DiMatteo, Mitchell will get the 4. 7-year-old intermediates made moto 62. Full rack. Here we go. Felker, Eager, Belcher, Thorne, Jamison, Dacus, Hegberg, Chandler. Down the second straight we go. 4 bike on the top spot right now. The Shark Chandler trying to bring this one back home, but he knows he's got the wicked racing colors of Belcher on that backside wheel coming down through that third straightaway. 80 bike looking for that 3 spot of Dacus. Dacus trying to make it happen. In and out of the last turn we go. Still the Shark Chandler on the top spot. Back to the line. Belcher on the 2 and the 60 bike. Coming back at us. The 65 and the 80 side by side. Back to the line. 80-65 will come on through. Eight-year-old intermediates downtown. Another full rack going on with these guys. Darling, Gifford, Story, Johnson, Elmiger, Nowhere, Nolte, Johnston. 42 by Gifford on the top spot. Jet Racing Colors out of Reno, Nevada. In and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 8 bike getting it done on that 2 spot of Elmiger. Elmiger trying to ramp it up for that top of the podium. Trying to make it happen out of the last turn. We'll see what goes down. Still your 42. Gifford owns it all the way back to us. Gifford, Elmiger going to 1-2 back to the line, 23 in the 184. Nolte and Johnston will get the 4. Bradshaw, Backer, Downs, Parks, McIntyre. Nice carve out on the front line right now. Got to be the Bull Backer Premier Racing Colors coming out of Texas down the second straightaway. 13 bike looking for that 2 spot. The Panther McIntyre just got the open jacket today. Coming back at us, trying to hold it down in that 2 spot. 37 bike trying to find another way up on the podium. Coming back at me out of the last turn we go. Still the Bull Backer on the 95 bike runs it wire to wire. 13 bike will get the 2. How about McIntyre? Back to the stripe we go. 37. Downs 43. Bradshaw. 10-year-old intermediate 6, Page, Connell, Lynn, Wilson, Elmiger, Myers in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Stretching the lead out front, 2 bike on that top spot right now. The Hammer, Wilson, True BMX Colors in and out of that second turn. Locking this one up down the third straightaway. A bike on the 2 spot. Boogie, Page coming back at us, but it's all Chelsea Wilson out front. Page on the 2 spot, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Main motor number 65 on this one, Connell. Grabbing the 3 as they come on back down to us in the 4 bike. Myers will get the 4. Eleven-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. 23 bike of Carroll on top right now. Grass, Smith, Masson, Word, Zellman, Welch, Keohai. In and out last straight we go. Smith trying to get on the podium right now. Coming back too. It's the 102 bike. Oh, Gold Cup 2. 102 going to come through. Back in number 63, it was the 8 bike getting the top spot at Almager, and the 42 bike of Gifford will get the 2 spot. Oh, a little pile up right there. We'll get those riders checked out as they come back down the line. 12-year-old intermediates on course. Main motor number 67 charging out front right now. Still bringing it back around. The be 11 bike Dash Johnson. Johnson getting it done right now. Warren on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 44 Beebe. Gate down, here we go. See who's got this one. Lock it in, take it on down into turn number 1. Uh-oh, looking for the open door. Everybody trying to crank this one up as they come on down that second straightaway. 22 bike on the top spot right now. Novelli, S-Squared, Missouri chapter getting it done on that top spot as we bring him in and out of that second turn. 40 bike Basham looking for the 2. Charging hard down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Still bringing it back home. Novelli, Basham, 1-2 coming back down the line. Moore going to get the 3 as they come across the stripe. The 25 bike, 21 and the 3 will come on back to us. $14 intermediates downtown. Jones, Knobs, Harden, Wilson, Strain, Matthews, Hurd, Hale. Down the second straightaway, 42 bike out front in the noodle. Hurd coming out of Oklahoma in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, Tegan Hale on that 30 spot. On that 30 bike, coming out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, and in and out of that last straight we go. Coming up on that 3, bringing it back around. Got to be Jones hitting that 3 spot all the way back to the line with the Gold Cup 2 and the 13. Smith, Stevens, Johnson, Chalmers, 15-year-old intermediates into that first turn. Main motor number 70. E-bike of Stevens getting it done on the top spot. Coming down that second straightaway. Smith trying to find a way up front. Oh, there goes the open door right down on the bottom side. Johnson bringing this one down through that third straightaway. into that last turn. We'll see what happens right now as we try to swing it for the high-low and get back to the front and the top of the podium. E-Bike going to bring this one to Stevens all the way back home. Stevens, Johnson, Smith go 1, 2, and 3. 17-20 intermediates downtown. Harwood, Fisher, Anders, Hager, Whitaker, Kelly, Heberlin down the second straight. See who's getting the top spot locked in right now. Logan Kelly. Whoa, left the door open a little bit too far right there. Coming back at us. Hagar says, I got to have to get on that top spot. In and out of that last turn. Oh, looking for another open door. Hagar coming back at us, still getting it going. Kelly sliding back to a 3 spot. Going to pick it up. 39 bike will get the 2 of Fisher. Woo! Hager just moved up right there. I just got the lowdown. Riley Hager, congratulations. You're brand new 1720 expert. Woo! Welcome to the big boy club, man. Good luck, my friend. When you go home, start doing the extra work. You better hit the gym. That's all I can say. Smith, Wood, Mead, 2635 intermediates. Yeah, that 1720 group is no joke. That's for sure. Coming back at us, 20 bike of Smith. He'll take the overall for the day. 112 bike. Woody will get the 2. Mead will get the 3. 36-40 intermediates. 6 Parks, Nor, Allwine, Schwartz, Watson, Smith, Brenneman. Down the first turn, down the second straight. Oh, got ran off the track, but he's going to get right back into traffic as soon as he got it, found the. Oh, he's going to go foot down. He's going old school on him right there, coming back at me. Brenneman getting it done out front on the 11 bike, in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock this one up right now on the 138 bike and pick up that 2. Coming back down that last straightaway, 9 and the 15. Brenneman takes the top spot. Moore for the 2, the 9 bike. Altwine to get the 3, the 15 bike. A Watson will get a 4. Out of main moto 73, main moto number 74, 41, 45 intermediates. Uh-oh. Ejecto Cito, cuz, over the top. Yeah, your bike's down on the bottom, brother. Coming down that third straightaway. Tommy Miller, Premier Colors. Out of the last turn. He's trying to hold it down. He's got the 701 bike. Turbo Tucker trying to turbo up down the last string. Turbo, you couldn't get it spooled up yet, bro. Coming back to the line. Silva, hold on to that 3. I think Abernathy went for the wild ride over the turn there. He got the Ejecto Cito. Did you get it on the GoPro, Justin? You had one job. 46-50 intermediate. Stevenson, McIntyre, Zablisky, Harrison, Schneider, Johnson, Arnold in and out of the first turn. Rock one. You know how they like to run it. Clint Arnold on that top spot. He's going to bring this one. What are you going to be looking back going over the double in the second turn on the 5 bike coming back through Stevenson. That cost you 2 pedals right there. You could have got to the top of the podium. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Arnold getting it done right now. Stevenson with the look back, cost him a few pedals. Might have cost him the top spot. 36 going to come back through. Woo! I like it, boys. They're all pumped up. Gotta love it. 51 and over intermediates. Here we go. Going to get all kinds of crazy right now as we bring them back around. Nolan, Schaefer, Soletti, in and out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Esquire, Texas chapter, in and out of that second turn. He's going to get things rolling on right now as he comes on down through that third straightaway. Schaefer picking it up on the 2 spot. Soletti, Schaefer still 1-2 coming back around. That's the way it's going to go down. All the way back down to it. Looks like that's the end of it for 51 and over intermediates. And welcome to the girls club. Here we go with the ladies. Main event time. Going to crank it up a little bit more. Alvarez, Ratzliff, Vescuso, Hegberg, Smith, Martinez, Sedano, Gray. Downtown we go. Going to get things fired up one more time. Alvarez has been on the rampage all weekend long and looks like she's going to keep this one going on right now as we head on into that second turn. Sawyer Smith, the blue cheetah, working on the 2 spot. Bring it back around. Vescuso on the 3 spot, but it's all Baby Mangler on the top spot, and she brings in out of that last turn. Alvarez, Smith still 1-2. Vescuso on the move right now down the last straightaway. Bring it back to the stripe. She's going to settle for the 3 spot as we come on back home. Out of main moto number 77, main moto 78, 8-year-old ladies. Dropped 3 of them off down that first straightaway, and it is getting heated up right now. Here we go. Getting this one fired up. Little JT Tollefson on the top spot as she comes down that second straightaway. Gonna be Burrian looking for a way in. Burrian Vescuso. And here comes the Warrior Princess Gadball trying to find a way to a podium spot today as she can make it happen down that third straightaway. Into that last turn, we're going to go bring it back home. Little JT going to go 3 for 3 for the weekend. Coming back at me, bringing it back home. Burrian for the 2 spot. Back to the line, Vescuso for the 3. Gadball for the 4.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me.
Walski got a pretty good pop on this one. We'll start taking it downtown. Bella Stevens. She's got the horsepower, and she drives it on into that first turn down that second straightaway. Walski, here we go side by side coming down this one. See what's going on. Alpenzeller trying to find a way into the mix here now. Coming back at us still. Stevens on the top spot, bringing it back through. Kovacs looking for that 3 coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Walski trying to get around the outside. Crazy Brook trying to make it happen for Claiborne down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Stevens, Walski, 1-2 back to the line. 2 bike going to pick it up. Kovacs and Appenzeller going to get the 4. 10-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Gould, Solano, Gilman, Gaza, Cereza, Kelly, Ashley, Burrian out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Dropped one off along the way, but Solano trying to lock this one in for the Alpha Posse in and out of that second turn. Here we go. 24 bike. Taking a hard one right there, and she's back up. Gould looking for that 2 spot now as we come in and out of that last turn. Solano, Gould, 1-2. Solano going to pick up the win today and make it happen all the way back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 1 bike, Burrian, will get the 3 and the 4. Diamond Lil, Ashley. We're checking on the Mutant Gazin right now on that third straight. Looks like Scarlett Kelly back up over there in that Gold Cup 3 bike. That first turn, Magic BMX coming out of Michigan. We'll give her some love as well as she's coming back onto the course. The skillet is boiling up hot right now, that's for sure. 81, main model number. 11-year-old ladies, Lopez, Stokel, Jonjovic, Neelan Hinton, Cyrus, Paglia, Cheryl, ready to go. Another full rack. Big pop from lane 8 coming downtown. Got to be Jonjovic in that first turn. She's going to get things fired up right here as we coming on back around in and out of that first turn. Cheryl She's going to crank it up. She knows how to carry a bunch of track speed. Cyrus, Redmond bike, sitting on the 3 spot right now as we come in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Still Lola on the top spot. She runs this one back at us. In and out of that last straight we go. Cheryl on the 2. Cyrus on the 3 as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Paggia trying to make it way up to that 3 spot. She'll settle for a 4 on the way back home. .12-year-old ladies on course. Main moto number 82. Total points racing going on. Bernardino, Sailor, Guay. Bernardino been owning this program all weekend long, and looks like she's going to crank this one up for one more moto coming at us in this main event as she brings them in and out of that second turn. A little peek over the shoulder to see where Sailor's at, and she says, I'm going to start locking this one in right now. Bernardino on the top spot. GT colors, bringing them back through. Sailor on the 2. Emma going to bring it back on that 3, and that's the way it's going to finish up for those ladies right there. Bernardino, solid all weekend long. All right, here we go. 13-year-old ladies downtown. The Little Avalanche. Janica Anderson, Brian Elder, Wilson, Hinton, Van Renselaar, Stevens, Pino. Down the second straight we go. Anderson on that top spot. Van Renselaar been chasing her around all weekend long, but it's all the Little Avalanche show on this one. Coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, she's going to go bring it home, and she's going for the triple-double this weekend. Coming back to the line, and Anderson going to bring it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Van Renselaar on that 2 spot and back to the stripe, and that's the way those ladies bring it on back in. 14-year-old ladies downtown. Whoa, the swooper. Oh, there we go. Kick the door open. Got to be Krista Dulo taking it down the second straightaway. Corley Sansiri trying to find a way back up on that front. She's trying to get her triple-double down. Coming back out is 2-3 wide. Corley aged up yesterday. Coming back at it, but Krista Dulo is hungry for a win today. Coming back home. Krista Dulo on the top spot. Sansiri, Corley, bring them back through with Sam Hammer. Woo! Some good stuff right there. I'll tell you that. Boy, oh boy, that was a hot lap. 15-16 ladies. This one's going to get tight going downtown into that first turn. Moore got a pretty good shot. She'll bring this one out back down that second straightaway. Moore, Factory S squared, the Washington chapter coming in that second turn. Moore S squared colors dropping into that 2 spot in the National Leadership number 10. Got to be Toss It, rocking and rolling this one in and out of that last turn. It's all fighting for that 3 spot of the podium coming back home. Still your National 20 bike coming back in. National Leadership number 10, the 7 of Stofflet come back through with the C. Woo! Some good racing right there. Pruitt's up. She's all good. Another hot lap going to go down right now. Gilbert, Hayes, Jones, Gomes, Gigliuto, Gayhart, and Reno in and out of that first turn. Gayhart comes around the outside. She says, come on, ladies, let's head on down that second straightaway. Skittles on the top spot. I think she's trying to go for 3 for 3 this weekend, coming back at us down that third straightaway. Gilbert on that 2 spot as we come back home. But it's all your world number 6. Skittles, Gayhart on the top spot, bringing him back down that last straightaway. Gomes trying to hold on to that 3 as we come across the line. It looks like she will as we come back through. Gigliuto looking for the 4 as they come across the stripe. 31-40 ladies downtown we go. Gaylor, Latimer, Blackburn getting things rolling on out front, coming back to Gaylor getting this one rolling on down that second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right here. 31-40 girls club coming back our way, bringing it back home. Gaylor owns it all day long. She'll bring it back for one more time. And the 58 by our 59 Latimer will get the 2. Blackburn will get your 3. Steinmetz, Bray, Pappas headed on downtown. I think Bray feeling that crash on the cruiser round of that last go around. Steinmetz says, I'm going to take this one down through it. I need to pick up a win on the class by. Pappas looking for that 2 spot as we come on back at us in and out of that second turn. Steinmetz still rocking and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. Pappas on the 2. What you see is what you're going to get. As we come on in and out of that last straightaway one more time with these ladies, 41 and over girls club, and this is the end of the girls club right here. Dusty going to come on back in. Pappas going to get the 2. Bray, you feeling good? No. Nothing a little Starbucks coffee probably won't fix for her, though. All right, here we go. And the experts, the boys coming back at me. Gallegos, Ton, Walker, Burkholder, Doomer, Hardy, Costa, Autry down the second straightaway. What do we got going into turn number 1? Gold Cup 1, Rock 1, hitting them on the 1-2, coming down that third straightaway. Gallegos, Ton. It's anybody's game on this one. Cruzy DeResa coming in and down that last turn. He'll take over the top spot now on the Rock 1, coming back at me. Ton on the 2 as we come back down the line, back to the stripe. 18 in the 4 bike. Hardy will get the 3, 4 bike. Doomer will get it. 7X, main motor number 90, Stauffer, Ingham, Hester, Lakowitz, Beckley, Fisher, Burmeyer, Gray. Side by side out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Rock 1 trying to hold it down right now as we come in. Fisher, Lakowitz in and out of that second turn. Here comes a little Reno racing, going to be Burmeyer. Black Mamba coming on back to it. That Reno posse, he got a little loose right there, but he saves it coming back at us. In and out of the last turn. Fisher still got it going on. Burmeyer trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Well, slides back to the 3, the 7. Ingham will get the 2. Burmeyer will end up with that 3 as they come across the stripe. Woo, some good racing going on with these guys. Johnson, Hudgens, Trumpeter, Greenwell, Hoffman, Setterberg, Tyson. Hammer time down the second straight right now. Here we go. Johnson, J&R Colors trying to hold tight on that top spot. Sliding back to the 2. They're side by side. He's got to put something together in that last turn if he wants to get to the top of the podium. Tries to run the outside. Going to have to swing him on the high-low. Hammer time. Laying it down. Coming back down the last straightaway. Hammer, Johnson, 1-2. Back to the stripe. The in and the nag 4. Greenwell will pick up the 3. Tyson will get a 4. Tyson, Leonards, Espelita, Mather, West, Durkin, Taylor, Rojas. Downtown we go. Coming up on that top spot. Hypercolors lost 2, 3, almost down that second, out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. See what's going on. Got to be Durkin on the top spot. Leonards picking up the 2, coming down that third straightaway. Durkin, Leonard still 1-2, bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. Got to be Mather sitting on that 3 spot. Hyper going to go 1-3, coming back to us. Back to the stripe. Going to be a 3 bike. Espelita going to pick up a 4. Out of main motor number 92, main motor 93. On deck. Make some noise for those downriders coming off the course out there. Passanisi got a pretty good pop on this one. Neubauer, Pollock, Stiebel, King, Lang, Ratzliff. Gangle in and out of the first turn. It's all the animal. Passanisi keeping it tight on the top spot. Keeping the buckle on his pants tight. Doesn't want to have that Bakersfield incident again. Coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Got it on the top spot. It's all the animal. Passanisi bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Creepy Team Green going to be Stiebel coming back at us on that 3 spot. Rival Racing Colors got to be Brady King. King for the 3, 14, and the 20 bike will come on through. Pollock will get a 4. Yeah, the Bakersfield incident. You remember that one, Bill Morris, with Passanisi. Whoa! Hayes having a little trouble down that front straightaway right there. Here we go. 11X, Winchell, Holzer, Felker, Regal, Hayes, Miller, Duffy, Waters. Down the second straightaway. Holzer looking for the triple-double for the weekend. Coming back at us, the bobblehead. Felker getting it done on that 2 spot. He's ready to pick this one up. Winchell on the 3 as they come in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Bringing it back around, locking this one up. Holzer, Felker, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Winchell coming back in. Duffy going to get the 4. And Downriders back up out there. You guys make some noise. It's like Aiden Regal coming back around. Factory S Squared, SoCal chapter. Coming out of Apple Valley local down there. If you guys ever get a chance to go hit up that track, definitely make your stop through, put it on your list. All kinds of fun stuff going on in Apple Valley, that's for sure. All right, here we go, another burner. Santos, Anderson, Frederick, McCain, Lawrence, O'Neill, Sides, Allen. Oh, Lawrence slipping into a two-spot right there, but Santos is not so fast, my man. Coming back at me into that second turn. Santos, oh, he's got it. He closes that door up tight on Lawrence right there as we coming back at us. Frederick owns it. Adios, amigos, coming back to us. Santos locks down that two-spot. Lawrence going to crank it up and hang on to that 3 as we come back down the line. Looks like the 13 bike come in for a 4 as we're bringing them on back through. McCain. El Suave taking it downtown. Hoffman, Delaney, Wirt, Carson, Diaz, Pab, and Mrazek in and out of that first turn. Mashani Day has been pretty much untouchable all weekend long as usual as we come back at him. That's why we like to call him El Suave coming down through that third straightaway. The Russian Worth, man, he is just pulling every trick that he can for the remix that he can get, but El Suave is just a little bit too smooth for me coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Back to the line, Mrazek will get the 3, and the Nag 7 will get the 4. GQ Delaney. Well, the good old showdown. Here we go. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. He's got him dialed in right now, man, and he is a hard dude to catch when he's on the front lines. But if anybody could do it, the entertainer, Cedric Cade, could try to reel him in as we come on down that second straightaway. Kingsland, he's trying to hold on to a podium spot today. Here we go down through that third straightaway into that last turn, and Byrne coming back around. The assassin, Ronnie Kim, going to bring it back home. Kim, Cade, 1-2. Kingsland finally redeems himself for the weekend and gets a podium spot as we come on back through. Razzle Dazzle going down on that second turn. He's like, yeah, I'm not happy about it. He'll still give me a smile, though. I know he will. He's still going to try to throw us a little style is what it is. I know how Raz works, man. I've been watching Rassy, man, for a long time. So, oh! 1, 2, 3 down. Restart. Restart, restart, restart. Restart, restart. 3 riders down before the first obstacle always constitute a restart.
Radio.
All right, switching it up. We're going to move up to 16X here. Wing, Polk, Folkrod, Dyke, Cole, Merlot, Chatwood, Basage. Downtown we go. Rock and roll. Brody Cole going to get this one rolling on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Weston Merlot on that 2 spot. Oh, we lost one down through those. That Folkrod in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Merlot trying to hold it down. He knows he's got Polk in the hip pocket and out of that last turn. Polk tries to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Cole getting it done out front. Back to the line. Cole, Merlot, go 1, 2. Polk will get the 3. Wing will get the 4. Folk Rod, the hot rod. I'll be quiet over there. They're standing right next to the speaker. Oh, boy, oh, boy. 1720 expert. Here we go. Locked and loaded. Free wall. Joyce, Peebles, Moore, Adams, Holly, Langford, Kimball. Gates down. Let's see what happens right now. Adams trying to get out in a hurry. He's going to shut everybody down that first straightaway, but you never know what's going to happen around the course as we head on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Adams, Kimball go 1, 2. 8 Peeps picking it up on that 3 spot. Got NorCal running 1 and 3 right now in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Minnesota got to be the bullet. Kimball. Whoa! Lost 1, lost 2. Coming back at us in and out of that last straight we go. Adams going to take that home all the way back to the line. Adams, Kimball 1, 2. Peebles on the 3. Langford on the 4. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Pretty good shot out of lane number 8. We'll see what's going on. Coleman trying to take this one down into turn number 1. See if he can get, oh, Coleman tries to thread the needle right there, goes through and gets to the 2 spot as he's coming down the second straightaway. 11 bike out front right now. Petrie, Mustachio, a little peek over the shoulder. Oh, man, that might have cost him half a pedal. Coleman trying to put it together into that last turn, side by side. High-low coming back at me. Down the last straightaway, getting it done back to the line. 11, snag 7 in the R bike. How about Petrie, Coleman, Lord to go 1, 2, and 3. Out of main motor 101, Feldman, Corman. Barron, McCormick, Pavlik, Sutton, main motor number 102. 2635 experts. Gates down right now. Pretty good shot coming out of the middle. Gold Cup plague. Barron going to try to get things rolling into turn number 1. Got Sutton in the hip pocket. He'll send it down the second straightaway. See what goes on with this one. Here we go in and out of that second turn. Still Gold Cup 1, NAC 3 on the 1-2 coming back down the line. Barron, Sutton, 1-2 coming into that last turn. Here we go trying to switch it up. Who's got the horsepower to get this thing rolling on back down the last straightaway? Going to be Barron, Sutton, 1-2 back to the stripe in the Gold Cup 2. Going to get the 3. What did he say? Do I need to have a talk with him? Who was that? Do I need to have a talk with you, man? About the language, bro? Yeah, don't let it happen again. Gold Cup 2. John Pavlik. Oh, did I say your name out loud? Post, Snell, Baca, Paula, Gedamwani, Daly, Stokes, Keener. In and out of that. Oh, here we go. This one's going to be a heater, man. Here we go. 5 guys coming down the second straightaway in a tight group right there. Post threads the needle. Oh, he lets the clutch out on Baca. Coming back down the third straightaway. The operator trying to Post going to get hung out to dry on the outside, and he's down. Coming back out. I mean, Baca gets that top spot locked in. 204, 124. Going to come back to the line. Woo! Some good stuff right there, Daly. Post, man, you had it going down, bro. You know, that's just the way it goes, brother. Oh, boy. Sunday, fun day. Taylor, Tabor, Lee, 41-45 experts. Big Rob Taylor, that was one big dude, man, and that guy can spin it up, and he knows how to carry some track speed like nobody else. Pee Wee Lee trying to pull the pistol on him, coming down that second straightaway, see if he's got it locked and loaded. Coming back to us, Big Rob Taylor, man, he's pretty much owned this program all weekend long. Coming back down through that third straightaway, Lee's going to have to just settle for that one. Coming back at Tabor, factory skid mark, bringing it back around. Should have rode the scare machine out there, Tabor. Man, might have got you up to 50 miles an hour, brother. Coming back down to it. Oh, some good stuff right there. If you guys don't know what the scare machine is, man, ask the factory skid mark guys what it's all about. Topper, Hexmer, Motley, Prince, Miller, Kennedy, Roybal. Oh, Roybal. What? Main motor number 106, 51 and over expert, and we still have the 15X to rerun after these guys. Smart, Johnson, Lingard, Gigante, Harden, Lamoglia. Here we go. I always like to call the 51 and over experts some of the legends rounds coming back at us into that first turn. Lamoglia on the top spot. He'll take this one into turn number 1. Papa G, the Commander Cody Smart, trying for that 3 spot. Oh, but here comes Johnson down that second straightaway. Smart going to have to ride Smart right now if he wants to find a way to the podium, but it's all Lamoglia on the top spot as he brings this one back around. Papa G on the 2. Johnson still doing a little shopping on Papa G, see if he can horse him out down the last straightaway. Lamoglia brings it back home. Gigante on the 2 spot as we come back through with Johnson. That's the way it's going to go down. And we'll come back to 15X, the showdown. Gates down, nice and clean this time. We'll get things fired up as we head on downtown. Choke got a pretty good shot. Lost Heaney along the way. Oh, Reese going to drop in for a 2 spot, but here comes Norton down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to get to the top of the podium, but it's all the pistol. Peter Choke right now. Reese riding smart, keeping the door closed up on Norton. Norton trying to put something together. Reese going to close it up again. Coming back at it. Oh, Norton finds a way through. Choke gets it done out front, back to the line. Choate, Norton, Reese, 1, 2, 3, back to the line. Powell get the 4. Woo! Some good stuff right there, man. I'll tell you what. And guess what? I mean, that's it, man. That's the last moto of the day, you guys. I hope you guys had a great time out here. Bounce Back National, Mays County BMX. Once again, thank you guys for all your hard work, all the volunteers out there, everything you guys do. Way to get us bouncing back into the national scene. 3 days of fun. That's all she wrote. Bring your team sheets to the trailer. We'll see you next weekend for the Desert Classic, Black Mountain, Phoenix, Arizona.
Team sheets, once again, take them over to the trailer, and we'll read those results off in just a few minutes.
Radio.